So
I
is
made
this
it
the
worse.
episode we expose Leia as a foot fetish?
All marshmallows
I
matter.
Yeah.
told you
Both
like
make
It's
him
time.
1,000 times.
I don't know. The first emote you put in the chat was a foot. Like that
They
tells
were
me.
changing
Because it was funny. Did you see the
podcast
announcement
today.
picture?
Yeah, you were also putting your feet up in that. You got something you want to tell us?
I can
Is
appreciate
it
a
his
good
coming
foot.
out stream?
That's literally the definition of a foot fetish.
I'm just saying I can appreciate a good foot. I can appreciate a good armpit.
Great timing from my.
You see, yeah, and
had
you
to
have an
mess
armpit
up.
fetish. That's well known.
Yeah, but I don't have a foot fetish.
I don't think anybody believes that.
God damn it.
Type 1 in chat if
Type 1 in chat if Leia's a
thank
foot
you.
fetish.
Also,
you type 1.
Look at all those ones.
look at
Those
all
guys are
those
lying.
chickens.
I don't know. Majority rules.
Ban all of the ones that people said one.
Mozzarella,
We the
What the
ones.
fuck, Draken?
cream cheese.
Why is twat a banned like term? Or
Twat?
automated
'Cause it's an
term?
insult.
Who the fuck feels insulted by that? It's like
I'm sure British
something
people.
a kid would say.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
well,
like it's a
they say
British thing.
bellend as well and get upset.
Yeah. It's talking about the head of a penis. The bell end.
Oh no.
You can't say that on Twitch.
That also means vagina.
Hello, chat.
Hello, everyone. Hi, everyone.
Music as well?
Hi.
We are at
Hello?
an airport. We're waiting for our plane. Oh, wait. I mean, yeah, the
Yeah.
podcast hasn't officially started yet, so we can acknowledge our location.
Yeah.
Where are we? Who am I?
We're lost
Oh.
Cheepy, cheepy, choppa, choppa,
Help
doobie,
me.
doobie,
in
dabba,
the
dabba.
terminal.
Magic call me doobie, doobie, boom, boom,
More than a
boom,
handful
boom.
is indeed a waste. All right.
Hello? Wait, what?
We're just
What?
waiting. What?
What the fuck did that?
Nothing.
What are you confused by?
Did I click something?
You got
I-
hydrate. I
So
don't know.
what if I make an explosive sign?
Scam
No,
plane.
I had an alert for something, but I don't know for what.
Oh, I guess I can do
She's
that as
back.
well. Copy. Did I copy that?
Unless you're going
Copy.
schizo. Ah, boo boo. Fubu is so cool.
Fubu is pretty damn cool.
I'm gonna have cheesy dreams about that.
Fubu's alright, I guess. Okay, we're
Why did I
banning
choose
her.
to sit here? The tracker's just not gonna work. Eh? That chat went so fast.
Jesus Christ. I thought I hacked all the resubs and whatnot yesterday. Dark Scholar, thank you for 27. And Crumnick, thank you for Elia, thank you for 16 months.
What exactly do you expect me to do with this?
Everyone asking, where am I? How did I get here? Bruh.
Huh?
How? Thank you for 48 months. 4 fucking years. It's the unfantastic 5 compliment. That is pretty accurate. Double
pretty
yeah, thank you for
fantastic.
3 months.
That wasn't a live notification, Draken. That was just an announcement.
Hey, don't look at my box.
Wait, why does it say that I gifted a sub to Fubuki? What?
You gifted a sub to Fubuki.
Right
You
now?
might
What? No, I didn't.
Did you gift multiple months to Fubu? And then she did the alert and it says that you gifted?
Oh.
Yeah.
That might be, yeah.
Oh, no problem,
I'd
Fo.
be surprised
I
it
was
says
signing the shit I was
in
given.
the event list.
Why is the fire alarm going off?
The fuck?
Jesus.
Why
Jesus
is the
Christ.
fire alarm going off?
So you'll be hearing a lot
Is
about that
indeed a waste. Oh,
coming
We're
up.
gonna try to take things in order.
Yeah, we're gonna be jumping back and forth so much because we're
Yeah.
gonna run off track so fucking fast.
I'm hoping that we can at
I
least have the
thought
vague
you're
outline
not
of like
talking if you're talking to us.
through the week. What? I don't think she's gonna be able to do that. What she's trying to do. Also, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Chris.
Huh?
But
Too long.
Are you gaslighting me?
you're not talking.
How do I? Is there? I don't
Why
know
would
if there's
you
a setting
throw
for
that at
that.
a cat on the
I
internet?
feel like there should be.
Grabbing fizz
Probably.
bones? I mean, you can turn off your own interactions, right? So that like people can't grab you, or is that the only thing you can do?
All
Yeah,
marshmallows
I
in
guess
that
you
are
could.
both big
Yeah.
and small.
But that would be like other people doing it, not you doing it.
Wait. Are we
I don't
talking on
know.
Discord or in game?
Chris,
Discord.
we're talking in Discord. Mute voices in game so you don't hear double. I'm doing this because I don't have face tracking. So when I talk, I need
Yeah.
my mouth to move.
Okay, say something
Fuck
on
you.
Discord then.
I'm talking in Discord.
Variable Dix for like 26
Yeah,
months.
but
Lightning
talk.
Titan, thank you for 7 months. Ever tier
Todd's
2.
talking in Discord.
Hello. Psycho Ninja, thank you
What?
for 14
She's
months.
muting
No.
and for
occasionally
tier
to
2.
like thank subs.
Mm.
Idiot.
I'm doing alright. I'm not gonna say I'm well
Like right
because I'm
now,
very
she's
sick and
talking
I've
to her
infected
subs.
everyone else. But I'm okay. I'm getting better. Boomer, thank you so much for your gifted subs.
It's a
You
thing
also
you
triggered
learn.
a Twitch sub bomb.
No, I'm telling you, like,
Still think that
earlier, it
whole
looked like she was
anti-prom is
talking to us.
crazy.
No, she was talking to
And
her chat,
Soul,
thanking for
Yeah.
the subs.
you
Like when Boomer gifted
fucking
thing, and
smell.
That's why I asked. Jesus.
then
Thank you for
you
39
don't.
months.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll get to Bosch's opinion.
Why would you throw
Get
that
outplayed.
at a cat on
You
the internet?
God.
Yeah.
What?
Prizeless Games, thank you for
Huh?
16 months
Sorry.
of Prime.
The
And yes, I
Tomb-
did say that tier 2.
What?
Tomb took a picture of me with a Polaroid,
Tons
Oh.
of darts, thank you for
and I
14
hope that
months.
Polaroid never sees the light of day because that is the most
Isaiah,
unflattering image of me in my entire life.
Can you send that to
Isaiah,
me,
thank you for
Tom?
3
Thank
years
you.
with Prime.
No. Lay, I don't want you
I
to
want to
see
see it
that.
as well.
God,
I'm
that's
not.
an
It's probably a
awful
funny photo.
No,
Can I
it's
see it?
the worst photo of me in my life. God.
Okay, when do we start the podcast?
About 10 minutes in, so it was shortly.
God damn it.
Hey guys, it's me,
Ah.
Charlie
Yeah,
underscore
yeah,
P.
on-
You
on
probably
the-
know me by the person that does the art stuff for Totalist right here. I made this.
Late Roomy. Later.
I drew it into existence.
would you
That's
do
my shtick, and that's the only thing I'm good at. What's up? Sin, you stink.
What do you-
Fuck you. That was for everybody. That wasn't just for Sin. This is for everybody. Fuck you.
He directed that at Sin.
No.
Hello? Can I help you?
I'm so strong.
Foot fetish guy.
I
Fuck
got
you.
the
It is
photo.
it is the foot fetish guy.
It is
I'm
the
not a
foot fetish
foot
guy.
Yeah.
What?
You're
Don't
welcome.
fucking say that to me. Check it out, chat. You like this?
You see? The same way that Drax isn't helping his case with the gay stuff, Lay isn't helping his case with the foot fetish stuff.
See, they
don't.
can't see
I
anything because the
don't.
sock is black.
It's this. This is just part of the outfit.
Yeah, but you have shoes. I watched you toggle them on, and now you've not toggled them on again.
Oh, speaking of Rex,
Why is the fire alarm
Thanks,
going
Tim.
off?
The fuck?
Oh,
Why is the fire
man,
alarm
all this
Jesus.
going off?
fucking gift sub
Another.
spam. I can't read chat.
Blah.
Uh,
Nah. God fucking damn
Are
it.
we getting moved
Nordic
around?
Giants,
Am I moving here?
thank you for the gifted subs.
I don't know. I'm
And you
trying to
also
keep like
triggered
just
a sub
a
bomb.
bit of space between everybody.
Gifted sub spam. I
We can move
know.
closer to the camera.
Help,
We could.
help, 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 help.
Radiant, I don't know if there's a toggle for it.
Huh?
Yeah, it's stupid, isn't it?
It's avatar pick. Yeah. Did you just realize that? That yeah,
Yeah.
it vibrates with
We've
avatar
been
pickup.
talking.
Yes.
Oh, I thought there was something else. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't know that that was the issue.
We're
What the
still-
fuck? Excuse me. I'm outside now. I'm literally outside
Oh
now.
no.
Hold up.
Oh no.
Hey guys,
Wait.
what's going
This is-
on?
This is a great start.
Did you guys enjoy your
Oh
week?
my god. Hold up. Where's my avatar that
It must have been a good week, huh?
is within Twitch terms
You're
that
Did you
cool.
miss everybody?
I can fly?
I bet you did.
We are currently experiencing technical difficulties. Please
Utilities.
stand by.
Ding 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 ding.
Ba-da, ba-da,
Oh my
ba-
gosh, I'm gonna have
ba-da,
to like make this
ba-
Hi. Oh, yeah, the flying avatar,
It's a world thing, yes. The world has avatar pickup, where you can pick people up and it does a drrrt, it vibrates. I didn't know
We
that that was
talked
your
about
issue.
it,
I
like-
thought you were talking about a different thing.
This one's for
Yeah.
Raspy specifically.
Where am I?
Huh? What? The thing is back.
Uh,
Oh yay.
oh, we might want to move forward a little bit if that thing is going to keep going by. Actually, no, that was fine.
It's fine.
Okay, can I just
it
give
adds
a
to the
The world with that.
content.
to Maria
Don't
on
worry about
Discord
it.
for trying to scam me exactly when the podcast started?
Is your text box on stream? That would be good to have, Todd.
Thank you, Maria.
Text
Hello. Wait, how
Appreciate
do
That way
I do
Radiant
that?
can
Is
in the
that-
camera
it's UI.
filters UI,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's fine. I can do
They're gonna
that.
see everything.
No? Just the text?
Yeah. Oh no. Let me just accidentally go into my NSFW avatar.
We're
I see
you know,
you're
Yeah.
looking at your settings, Todd. I can see that.
Yep.
Anyway, welcome to Unscripted
No,
Toast.
your text box is on screen now, just so you know.
Welcome to Unscripted Toast.
Why would you
We're
throw
starting.
a cat
It's
on the
me and
internet?
Todd's podcast, and we have some
Spy
special
Fox,
guests today
spy.
for the special San Diego edition. Claps in chat. Yay, it's the start of the podcast, episode 3, with special guest
Wow.
Krisuna and
Whoa, hello.
Radiant.
The foot guy.
And the
my
foot guy's
fucking foot
here.
guy.
He's stimming in his chair.
My name's Lay. Hello.
It's Charleii_P. He's the emote artist.
Ooh,
That's
Yeah.
all I'm known for.
He does the
yeah.
emotes and he does the pornography of Todd. He made the design for Todd. And he's into
Indeed.
feet.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna have
welcome.
crazy dreams about that.
Yes, there's also a meme in the background. That is Ben.
There's that way. That's Ben. The Benga egg, but he looks like a Mimi instead of his normal Benga egg shaped. But anyway, yeah, so you can finally talk about TwitchCon now, guys.
Fucking finally. My God.
You've
can
been
do it now.
suffering for so long. And now's your chance to say what you need to say, but we're probably gonna go vaguely in order of like, yeah.
No,
So
we're
I
gonna
guess,
do that so much.
yeah, this word is pickup, but it's whatever. Uh, so how was? I guess we can start. How was y'all's flights to San Diego?
God,
Here,
awful.
I'll let Todd start with this one.
It was bad.
Yeah, Todd had
It was
something to
bad,
say about it,
okay?
I think.
What was wrong?
Because
I still can't hear
well,
Todd. Is she talking on Discord?
Yes. I don't know how you're confused by this. Just have
the
Discord at
fuck
normal
did
She's
audio.
you?
muted for some reason. I don't know why.
She's not.
Okay,
I can hear
now I
her.
can hear you. No, I had her muted. I don't know why.
You
What?
hate Todd.
We get to
Hates
talk
me.
about TwitchCon tomorrow.
Anyway,
I don't know.
what was wrong with your
God
flight?
damn it, Tim. So a couple of things. Well, to start off, when we got because me and Chris we flew together, we had a connecting flight. So we first flew to London and then from London to San Diego. And in London, the timing, both flights, both there and back, we had like minutes to spare to make it to the like other gate. So that was a bit stressful
Mhm.
because first time flying or anything like that. So for me, it was like, okay, I don't want to miss this. Yeah, we went
No,
to Heathrow, Heathrow, London.
The flight out, we had a little more time. It still wasn't a lot, but we didn't have to really run, and we went through
It felt
security
we
like
had more
normal.
time.
Yeah, we didn't have
Okay.
that much time, but yeah. It was worse
I'm-
on the way back.
Your first
I
time
definitely
flying,
think
like,
between all the airports, sorry,
Yep.
between all the airports, like
Yep.
the London one, the Heathrow one, is definitely the worst.
Yeah, that was not a good experience.
well, it is London, so that's why you are in England. But yeah, in terms of flying itself, because you've never done that before, how was it? Was it
Yeah, how was
worse
your
or
first flight
better than
ever?
expected, or?
Well, the first flight to London was all right. I really enjoyed that. It was like actually kind of nice. They had like you could buy drinks and food and stuff. It was pretty nice. But the flight from London to San Diego, that was pain. Not only did I get a middle seat, I was next to that cat who shortly fell asleep on my shoulder, and then I was next to another old lady with white hair, important detail. And she also fell asleep on my shoulder. And I forgot to put my earplugs and eye cover and all that in my proper bag. So I was just sitting there having to deal with it the entire flight. And on top of that, there was an old Asian lady on the seat in front of me who had her seat reclined the entire flight. During the flight, because it's 11 hours, you got 2 meals. And during mealtime, generally, you're supposed to apparently like pull your seat up. The first
Yes.
meal, she did. But then for the second meal, she was asleep and they didn't want to wake her up. So I was forced
Why
to
would you
eat.
throw
know,
that at a cat on the
I hate
internet?
talking about it. I'm 6 foot. So I was having to deal with like so little space in a middle seat, having to eat my food. It was hell. I did not enjoy that.
Well,
Yeah,
at
I-
that point,
okay,
you just
I
kick it like
actually
a kid.
put my right knee up against it, both to like lean against, but also so I could like shake my leg a bit, try to wake her up in a like a innocent way. Didn't work.
Fucking Lace God.
Technical difficulties with Lay. He might have actually fallen asleep. I was gonna ask him like how his flight was because he had the longer flight from Australia to Japan, and I know that there was a lot of stuff he did in Japan during his time. But I guess
You missed.
he hates. Let Radiant tell her. Radiant, how was your flight? You had a pretty direct flight, right? I don't even. Did you even have a layover? No. While they're typing, my flight was also very simple. It was just I had a layover in uh, Dallas Fort Worth, and let me just say, the Dallas Fort Worth airport is fucking massive. Like it. I need people to just Google like the Dallas Fort Worth airport because there's like a tram system to get from one terminal to another that takes like it, like 5 minutes to get from one location to another. It's insane. So that's what I sound
Fair
like is
enough.
Tot.
Fair enough.
And Radiant listened to Porter Robinson and played Switch. I mean, that's good. I'm glad you had
Yeah.
simple fun. Yeah, it's good. But yeah, and we now have to wait for Lei to make his way all the way back to our terminal.
So
how-
we forgot to talk about that.
Oh,
When we went to London, we had to get on this transit thing. Remember that? So
yeah.
when we were going to our terminal, we had to take a transit. It was like a little underground train. And we were waiting there for like a good 10 minutes. Like, we had to start boarding. And we were just waiting there. And the thing just never came. And once it finally arrived, it went into like a security mode where they had to like search it. And then
Oh, yeah.
a second train arrived, and everybody started piling over to that one. And we were like, oh, we should go too. But because we were like already so close to the train and everyone else reacted before us, we were now the last ones. So we didn't get in
Yep.
on that. It started closing, it was just full. And then we're like, oh shit, we should have just walked because it was like a 10-minute walk. And then luckily, like a minute later, the train was like done with the security and we could like step on it and there was like nobody there. But yeah,
Yeah.
it felt a bit like we might miss the boarding now for a second.
Yeah.
Like we were close in
That was
time.
annoying.
When we got to the gate, the line was still there. There was still like 5-10 people in line, so it was all good.
only 5-10 people left when you got to the terminal.
Yeah, when we got to the gate.
Oh,
You
you
barely
think
made
that's
it then.
bad?
Oh,
You think
Yeah.
that's bad? On the flight back, when we were in Heathrow connecting, running to the flight to Sweden, we were literally the last people to board.
and we cut in
Lei's
line twice.
lost.
We cut through so many people
Yeah.
to get ahead.
We cut in line both in the queue for like leading up to the area where you get like security search, and then also cut in line for the security search.
Yeah, we just went straight.
We cut
through.
ahead of a lot of people, and we just barely
We would have
made
been
it.
stuck there for like 30 minutes, I think.
How about longer?
Ben is going to retrieve Lei, so I guess we'll skip his flight to America. Even though technically
He
he
can
could say
look
it
it
and
up
just not
then.
have a body for it, because he is here. Like we can hear him if he decided to speak.
Oh, I just realized something. Now would
Hmm.
be a good time to have like a portal avatar. You know the prefab that I think is a prefab that Wingman made. Set up a portal between spawn and here.
Yeah, I don't know how that
Could
works
help
though.
with technical.
But Ben is going to retrieve the femboy.
How much
But yeah, I
time did you
mean,
have between transfers? I between like I think roughly like 40 minutes to an hour between landing and gate opening. But the thing is, on the flight back, the plane we were on was running a bit late.
Yeah.
that's lucky because yeah, I don't. You booked the flights, right, Chris?
Yeah.
You
I paid
you
for
should
the
have
flight.
given a bit more time between like during your layover because you need the way that I've heard at least like 2 hours
Yeah, it
between
was
your
almost
first
2
flight and your
hours.
second. Todd just
It
said it
was
was
an
like
hour
48
40
minutes.
No, it was an
That was
hour
just an
40
estimate.
minutes
I don't know.
on the ticket. But
Oh,
we landed late. The airport was busy. Yeah.
I guess, I mean, if it was an hour 40 and then the plane was late, I guess that's fine. But still, like, that's cutting it close.
Also, for the return trip, which we are apparently talking about, I was thinking we should delay it, but we were so late that we had 3 minutes or maybe 4 minutes left of the boarding
Yep.
when we got to the gate. Like it was closing the boarding. So when we got on the plane, we had to sit there for 1.5 hours waiting for
Yep.
nothing because of weather. So
Yep.
Oh boy. Ooh, when we get
Yep.
to the flights home, I got. Ooh, I'm gonna
Yep.
have stories to tell. But we're not there yet.
Um,
We're only at the beginning.
should we
I
talk
mean,
about
airports.
arriving then?
I'm still waiting for Lay.
Oh yeah.
Airports in general.
I
Like,
hope
are
you
you
get high-fived with a chair
good with
in
them?
the face.
Like, your thoughts in general. Like, would you fly again? Did you feel safe? Were you afraid at any point? Because I know it was your first time flying.
No,
And
I
I know
was
I hated
completely
it.
okay, but
Oh,
it was fine. Like
that's
it's
good.
annoying to wait, but waiting isn't really a problem, in my opinion. At least when it comes to these, like it's annoying, it's an inconvenience, but for going to
Yeah.
an event, it's like, yeah, it's fine.
It's the means to an end.
Mm. Yeah.
I mean, I get. Do we want to start? Okay. Who was the Radiant? You were the first to arrive, right? You arrived, uh, and then you picked up the car. Fuck. Okay, we need Lay here because next is me and Lay, and I got. That's a whole thing in and of itself with me and Lay. How? Have you rented cars
That was a
before?
nice car, by the way.
Radiant. Yeah, it was a Jeep Grand Cherokee, big car,
Yeah,
very big.
very
I'm
big
not
car.
used to being in a car that big.
But yeah,
We'll get to
yeah.
that.
We'll get to that.
By
Just
the
be
way,
Technically,
I know Ben
prepared
is busy.
for the
Yeah.
what this is going to
Yes.
cost. Just
Yes.
remember that you know what you're getting into.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Also,
Um,
okay, from the beginning, like before we were here, the assumption was that I was going to do most of the driving around the cats. It turned out Radiant did most of the driving. I'll say that. Radiant was the one mostly behind the wheel. What were you gonna say, Chris?
no, just we had a lot of pictures.
Lay.
I know Ben
We
is
do have
busy right now,
pictures.
but
Yeah.
should we be getting some pictures up?
I mean, if Ben wants to start looking, I assume most of our pictures are in vaguely chronological order.
Let me quickly check.
Lay,
No, I
get the
never
fuck
drove
over
at all.
here
I didn't bring
and talk
my
about
driving license,
your
and I
flight.
also don't know properly
need a
how
special
that
permit?
applies in America. So
Lay, how
Hey.
was your flight from Australia to Japan to America?
Hey, it's pretty good.
This guy sucks on
It was
podcasts.
ass. No, it was fucking ass. Let me tell you about something about Singaporean airports. They're praised to be like the cleanest, coolest airports there is. Nuh-uh. I think Singapore has the worst airport compared to everything that I went through. Even US is better than Singapore.
What the fuck?
what the fuck?
I know.
Yeah, that's bad.
I might be spoiled
Yeah.
because the
Yeah,
airport
by
that I went
Japan.
through has better maps, but Singapore's maps fucking suck. I don't know where I'm going.
I'll actually chip in and say, I think between all the airports I was at, Sweden definitely has the best airports.
Definitely, yeah.
Oh. I mean,
It was
okay.
really nice
You
there.
you've only seen one American airport, and that was San Diego, which isn't the best airport. It's all right.
Yeah, I have not experienced many airports. I'm fully aware of that.
Yeah.
But between the ones that I did experience, Sweden's Arlanda is definitely the best one.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry. Are you
Yep.
done? Okay. I'm not gonna.
Oh, we can get back.
I'm not done, but we'll get back to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll go back to it.
Yeah.
This
No,
is-
you go. I have something else. It's before.
Are you gonna
flight and all
remember?
that.
Oh my
Yeah. I'll
god. Wait, what was the question?
Your flights from Australia to US, including Japan and
I
Singapore and wherever you had layovers. How were
Uh,
they?
well, I was thinking about it. Japan seemed very treacherous. Like, I had a layover in Japan for 12 hours for my first flight, and the second, me returning from San Diego, it was 20 hours because they're giving us time to go from one airport to another. I can't just go from one airport of Japan to San Diego. I have to go to another one for some reason. I don't know why. So I got stomach aches trying to think of what I would do. And then trusty Google came in play. I just had to have a bus shuttle to the other airport.
Okay,
And it
I
was
mean,
pretty good. It ended up real well. I think I'm an adult now, thanks
Yeah,
to that
Todd.
experience.
Your AI, Todd.
Hell yeah. Huh?
Maybe you can turn down the
Discord's a
Discord
bit
volume
loud,
a
I
little.
think, for you. Because Lay was
Oh,
getting picked
God
up.
fucking damn it. I
I am
There we go.
Yeah.
darkness.
Did you get up to anything other than the shuttle bus in Japan?
No, not really. I was okay, on the first flight to Japan, I was super stressed. On the second flight, though, I ate a lot of good food. Oh
Oh,
my god,
it
they were
was
like $8 and it was filling as fuck. I ordered beef bowl and 3 seconds later I couldn't even like put down my bags and shit. They already have it.
oh.
Here you
Is
go,
it
mind
fake?
audience.
Was it I take it like Japanese flight or like a Japanese airline then?
Yeah, I had a Japanese airline. It was pretty good. I watched Freerun, 15 episodes of it on the way to San Diego. Shit's
Nice.
pretty
Whoa.
good.
I should have gotten that as well. Actually, no, I shouldn't have. I cannot watch it anyways. My laptop's too big for playing.
You got to get a smaller laptop
Yeah, I do have a smaller
for
one.
next year.
I need shorts.
Did you want to? What did you want? Did you want to say what you wanted to say then, or was there anything else, Lay, about
No,
flights?
my travel
No?
was amazing. I slept all the way to San Diego.
God, I wish. Yeah, what I had to say was that before me and Chris took the like first flight, like leaving Sweden, because the flight was so early in the morning, we decided to stay at a hotel, and we arrived there at the airport the day before, just kind of preparing. That way, we didn't have to stress with like buses and transport and stuff on the same day.
Yeah.
That hotel is the best fucking hotel I've ever been to. Jesus Christ, it was so nice. Okay, you were in like viewing distance of the runway of the airport, but you could not hear a
Japan.
single plane. Okay, it was you
Yeah.
can hear a needle fall. It was so quiet. It was so nice.
That's very
That was
impressive.
a London
No,
airport.
it actually
or, like,
didn't work out
hotel?
No,
big.
Stockholm.
It was actually like
Oh,
super
Stockholm. Sorry.
affordable, super cheap.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean that. Yeah.
The
Plus,
breakfast was
Japan.
so fucking good. Jesus.
if you're gonna bring up pictures,
Oh,
we showed some
Oh, yeah,
pictures
yeah,
of think
yeah,
just
we
the
have
This is
pictures
an
on
airport,
food.
by the
airport.
way.
At the hotel. I mean,
That's a fucking airport. Can you
That's-
believe that shit?
that
that's
does
Lay's
look
airport.
really
That
nice.
looks really nice.
That is really nice.
But yeah, there's a picture from Todd and me of our hotel food, and you can see the difference
are
between
Tokyo.
our meals.
They misspelled Tokyo.
Oh,
Set up.
So, Ben, the second picture from Todd is the hotel food, and for me, it's my first and second picture.
you're gonna see the difference between like what Tot eats versus what a child eats.
Come on.
Oh no, yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah.
a child eating
Oh,
in a buffet.
I had
Oh,
something else for this because this is something that apparently Chris thought was like very strange and like made
Quiet?
no sense. And, like
okay.
we had kind of a small argument about it.
It's about you drinking a lot of water, huh?
Well,
pissing?
partially. I turned
Oh,
up
I
Chris a
remember,
little
yeah.
bit,
This guy
so it should be
pisses.
louder.
I'll make it piss.
This guy
Uh,
destroys the toilet.
wait, Todd, finish your thought.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the picture.
Ah,
Basically, I guess I can bring it up before, but basically, when I go to the buffet, especially like hotel breakfast, the glasses are usually so small that I grab multiple glasses of drinks at the same time. Because then I don't have to walk back and forth because I know roughly how much I
yeah.
will drink per portion of food. So it's easier. And I'm lazy, so I don't want to walk back and forth every single time. But there's also a second reason. But this is not
Mhm.
only for the glasses, this is for plates as well. When you're at buffets in public places, you're not supposed to bring your plate or your glass back to the stuff. That is a health hazard. That is how you spread germs. That is how you spread diseases. You're supposed to leave it and grab new stuff. And this was actually apparently a new concept to Chris. And I'm not making fun of you or anything right now. I mean, just like
Just never heard about it.
I thought this was like more commonly known, I guess. But yeah,
Look
at
at how many
public
fucking
buffets,
mugs
you're
there are
supposed
on
to.
that photo.
What
Yeah,
did you
you're
say?
supposed to grab new
Oh, the food.
plates, new glasses, and stuff.
But yeah, you can see the difference. I mean, chat. Can you guess which one is Todd's and which one is Chris's here?
Well, Todd kind of just spoiled it.
Oh,
so-
also, those baked beans. Oh my fucking god, they were so good. Best baked beans I've ever had. Holy shit, so fucking tasty.
And this was at was this at the Stockholm airport?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only place where we
Okay.
stayed.
Yeah. I'm just making sure that people know and also me where we are in the story.
But yeah, there was an argument. I said that, wow, Todd has like 5 glasses of drinks or something. And I only had one glass
Yeah.
that I refilled maybe twice.
Yeah,
And-
I don't. I
and
will
she
say
told me, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to. She got really like upset because I was refilling it.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
spread diseases. Okay, I'm sick. I actually did the right
Yeah.
thing.
Also, what I did was for the milk dispenser, it's one of those where you push your glass into a metal bar and it dispenses. But that bar was like super dirty. It had a bunch of milk and other stuff on it. Yeah, I'll just finish. So instead of like pushing it in, I would hold my pinky finger out and not push on the part where you touch the glass. I pushed like way higher up where it connects, and I pushed it in with a pinky finger instead. So not somewhere where, people would really touch or be near, but still I used my pinky finger to push it in instead, so my glass didn't touch it. And Tal got really upset about it.
Your pinky touched it, so that means germs, diseases, anything goes to your finger. And then what does your finger touch? The glass. Literally, doesn't matter.
What if I had my pinky out? No.
What the fuck is
Oh, he's lying
happening to
again.
Lay?
What? But no,
Krisuna is what's hot.
I didn't know about
what? No,
the
quite the opposite.
buffet
I
thing.
made Chris sick.
Yeah, Todd. Hey, you want to talk
Yeah,
about that, Todd?
I'm feeling sick right now, and I was sitting next to her like the entire flight, and she was coughing and nose running, sneezing. So yeah,
I
Todd
got
probably got me sick.
everyone sick.
I
It's
mean,
coming. No, wait, you already had the sniffles.
I was
Is
also
it
sick when I
is it
arrived,
getting worse or yeah?
so I don't. I think you only got
Someone
Chris
made me
and
sick.
maybe Lay sick.
Yeah, and Owen, I can confirm. I know where I got mine from. I have confirmation.
Yeah, you visited your papa who was sick,
Yep,
and then you
that's
went
the
on a
thing.
trip.
So, because this was like my first trip, it was a long trip. I going abroad, like all the way around the globe. I visited my parents the day before I was leaving, just because I wanted to say like goodbyes and be with them a bit. I didn't talk with them prior to going to them, so I wasn't aware of it. But when I arrived at them, my dad was sick. I didn't know that. But as soon as I found out, I left. But apparently that was enough, because when I talked with my parents when I came back, I found out that the symptoms I had was exactly the same as what those my dad had, which means I probably infected a very big amount of people going to America. And
Yep.
I know I'm laughing about it, but like this is actually a bad thing. This is actually a bad thing. This is literally how COVID happened.
Were you at least wearing a mask at any
Yes.
point during your flights? Okay. You helped not as much as you could have.
During the
Lay, do
flight?
you need to be walked back?
Ben's
I think-
already
I don't think during
here.
Yeah, Ben's
Ooh,
walking
a
him
new
back.
I don't know
What
about
were you
the
gonna say?
flights
We're gonna
actually.
have so much fun.
I was
'Cause
thinking like
I
during the convention or other places, because
Yeah,
I did
no.
wear masks at those places.
Yeah, no, I like every flight that I was on, I made sure to wear a mask because I was like, I'm in a tube breathing recycled air of strangers for, hours on end. I'm gonna wear
No.
a mask because of people like
I
you.
Yeah.
don't think they recycle the air. I think they
Yeah, they
bring that
do.
from the outside.
The air is going
I
too
don't know.
quick when you're in a plane. You can't grab it. I don't know how planes work.
I don't know.
But yeah, if you got sick, just blame Tot if you were at the con.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure she talked to someone who talked to someone who talked to someone who got you sick. So,
If I
thanks,
got
Todd.
sick from my dad without even like hugging or any like actual close contact, I was at my pants for like 30 minutes before I found out. If that was enough to make me sick, I wouldn't be surprised like if I got a lot of people sick, especially like it was a lot of hugs. I hate hugs, but there
Oh,
was a lot of
yeah.
hugs.
Yeah. Well, for the few people that you met, there was a lot of hugs. You weren't just
Yeah.
going around the
Yeah.
convention center hugging people, I assume.
We
I
did
am
make sure to like
literally patient
hug
zero.
everybody.
And yes, I hate
almost.
hugs. I hate physical contact. I actually really, really dislike it. It's fine, like if it's like, I want to be nice, and if it's like it means a lot. So I'm fine with like the hugs that happen. But generally speaking, I don't like bodily contact, which is kind of weird.
I don't think it's. Well,
Why
I
would you
mean, to
throw
an
that at
extent.
a cat on the internet?
Basic contact is fine. Yeah. Sorry, I looked at the unscripted toast thing and realized that it's clipping very far above the thing, and I'm mad, but I know that Ben is currently grabbing Lay.
About the contact thing, I feel like hugs are fine. It's not really that strange to me. Just a quick hug,
In
But no,
moderation.
I'm a bit the same with like body contact. Not really
I'm on the spectrum,
that
okay?
much on the.
I mean, yeah, that is part of it.
I don't
There is
think.
a thing with
Hmm.
physical contact and autism. Like
Yeah,
that
I
is a
guess.
thing.
Like, how much eye
Hmm.
contact do you keep with people?
Actually, a lot. I've
Yeah.
talked about this before. Ever since I started taking my ADHD meds, eye contact has not really been an issue. It is improving. so much.
Oh, interesting.
I'm pretty sure I sometimes stare people too much in the eyes because a lot of other people looked away and I just kept staring.
Oh, no, I'm the same. I look away all the time. It's hard for me to keep eye contact. I think I did it a lot more than usual during the meetup stone. So yeah.
Lay,
What?
we're
Did I
back
need a
to
story to be told?
we're back to day one. We've talked about Radiant getting the car, and then we were the next two to arrive. Why are
Yeah.
you so bad with giving
You.
directions to find you?
What the fuck do you? Why are you so bad at finding me?
I went to the exact location that you sent me a photo of. I stood in the exact same spot, and I looked around, and you were nowhere to be found.
Why didn't you send me a photo of your location so I could have
I
found
did.
you?
I
No,
did.
you didn't. You
I've
saw
sent
you sent
multiple
a picture
photos.
of your street, and then I couldn't
we
see shit.
we can look through the thing, and I guarantee I've sent photos. Either way, we
Oh.
went around. There was like a fucking plane in the airport that I was like, go by the plane, and that didn't work. And we eventually found each other.
Yeah, we
But
found
by
each
that
other
point,
eventually. That's what happened.
yeah,
Fuck Tua.
don't. That was the first thing he said to me, or one of the first things was Hawk Tua, and I threatened violence on him because I could do that. But yeah, by that point, Radiant had already left to go meet up with Fubu. I think you went to go. You went to get the car, and then yeah.
Oh,
So
is
me and
he-
Lay had to figure
Why
out
would you throw that at a cat on
what
the
the fuck we
internet?
were doing. And so I had the joy of downloading Uber for the first time in my life. And that was a scary experience because I didn't know how that shit worked. And let me say, Uber is very convenient.
I love Uber.
In San Diego, in like a densely packed town, Uber is a lifesaver.
Yeah.
It's so expensive though.
It is expensive. I'll get to that later as
But
well.
it's so convenient. It's too convenient.
Yeah, if you need to get like a couple blocks, you don't want to walk, it's nighttime or whatever, and you just need to like get home, it's perfect for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So to I guess like carry on, after you guys had gotten in a car and whatnot,
You're
how
not
long
a cat girl.
was it until me and Chris arrived?
We arrived at like 1-ish, 2-ish, and y'all arrived at like 6. So we were
Okay.
kind of fucking around with Radiant and Fubu for a bit. I think we went
Yeah.
downtown maybe. I don't know. It feels like ages ago that it happened. But yeah, and then you arrived. You two arrived.
Yeah. Is there anything you want to share about like what you guys were up to, or otherwise I'll just carry on?
I think anything that we did can be talked about, like when y'all also went downtown because we did similar things. Actually, no, I will say,
Okay.
I think the day one was where Fubu took us to Carl's Jr. And
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Put up the pictures, Ben. Carl's Jr. Best burgers in town.
I don't
I
know.
got a quick
Did you
thing
send any
about-
photos of Carl's
They got
Jr.?
some good tendies,
I
but
did.
we tried it later on.
Okay. Lay
Quick
took
thing
pictures of
about
Carl's
our
Jr.
arrival.
It's the first burger picture.
We were expecting like to be stuck in some kind of control after landing because it's America,
Yeah.
but we kind of just picked up our bags, put them through a scanner, and left. We were just outside.
Yeah. See,
It's like what?
you hear so much about like America, Border Patrol, and TSA and all that. Like, oh, they're so hard. Or, they will beat you down if you carry one wrong item or whatnot. And it was like we arrived and we put our bags through a scanner, and that was it.
Do you want to talk about
Like
what
it
you
was
brought
nothing.
with you?
I brought Neff into the country. I got doctor's notes. I got recipes. I had all the documentation. I had everything. And nobody asked me about it even once. I was so ready to be questioned. I was low key kind of
You were ready to
excited
have
to
it being
talk
taken
to
away.
them about it. Yeah, I was expecting them to like pull me up and be like, okay, Sean, the fuck is this? But no,
Oh, they
nothing.
don't give a.
They just
Here's why.
this way.
Here's why, Todd. Is because you got it through the European system. You got it through the British airline. It went through there. So they were like, I guess there's no bombs in it or drugs, so we don't give a shit.
I guess.
Come on in.
Yeah.
Like you'd already
See,
gone through the
I
first
kind of mentioned
set
this
of
before.
TSA.
Like the Heathrow London airport security. Jesus Christ, that's they are hard.
Yes,
That's the
because
worst one.
that's coming because you're coming into America from that. Because that's your way to get to America. Once you're already in America, you've gone through all that stuff in Heathrow that they're like, okay, oh, there's Carl's
but
Jr.
we already did the
It-
security at Stockholm, so why did we have to do it again at Heathrow?
Because you were
doesn't
going
make
from
sense.
Stockholm to Heathrow. You weren't
Yeah,
going
but
from Heathrow to
if
America.
we've already been checked, we should just be let into the airport.
Because
right?
America has different stuff that you can bring in as opposed to England.
Well, why was it the same when we
burger.
came back home then? Again, we had to go through security.
I don't know. Your
God, I
countries
miss
are weird.
everyone.
Anyway, Carl's Jr., I wanted to say, might be one of the best burgers we had the entire trip. Aside from maybe a burger we had later, like one of the last couple days, Carl's Jr., I would argue is a better burger than In-N-Out. I'm not afraid to say that. I know there's like a ton of hype around In-N-Out, but Carl's Jr. was the better burger.
It was a burger.
It was good.
In-N-Out was really like not that special. Between Carl's Jr. and In-N-Out, Carl's Jr. was like way fucking better. On top of like just the food itself, the restaurant itself was just so much nicer.
Yeah, I mean, it's all right.
At least the one that me and Chris were part of, because
yeah,
we
the
weren't
one
part of the
that
first
y'all
one.
went to, which was right by the border. We'll get to that.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. So yeah, we went downtown. We rode the tram with Fubu. We got Carl's Jr. And I think we went back. And that was around the time that y'all arrived. I mean, do you want to talk about your experience arriving in America as well?
Well, it got dark very fast. And we were supposed to get picked up, but had to order an Uber.
If you
That-
prefer, I think it should be fine if you want to switch to like desktop.
I'm good for now.
Yeah.
I'll take you up on that offer later.
Hey, Radiant, do we want to talk? Do we want to talk about the experience of maybe attempting to pick them up at the airport and then not, but then
Yeah,
also
that's what I
kind
was
of
gonna get to. That was the original thing that I
That
wanted to
was
get to.
fucked.
And
that was awful.
thank so much. Like,
Yeah,
God, thank you.
we
like,
appreciate you.
Okay,
for
so to
everything
go
you
over the
did.
details, basically. Originally, the plan was for us to, me and Chris, we would arrive, and Boshi or Radiant, they would pick us up with the rented car. That was the original plan, but traffic was fucking hell. Like, I wouldn't have wanted to send my worst enemy through that traffic. Yeah, actual thanks Radiant moment. So basically, Radiant doesn't like traffic.
Yeah, that became very evident.
Radiant really, really dislikes traffic. And I understand her, okay?
Yes.
San Diego traffic. Fuck San Diego traffic. Rush hour traffic can just drive
Yeah.
off a cliff. In a game. But no, we were waiting there. The original plan was for us to get picked up, but traffic was hell, so we were like messaging back and forth. They were arguing a little bit and like discussing, should we pick them up? Where are you guys? Can you guys maybe walk away? Or we offered to like walk somewhere else, but it led up to Radiant basically convinced me to download Uber as well, the app. And we ordered an Uber back to the Airbnb. And God, it was the best one of the best things the entire trip, because Uber, as I said, it's so convenient. It's so nice. It's so easy.
And Todd, what was
Money.
one of the first things you did in America when you were getting out of the Uber? What was one of the
Well-
first things you did that you said you weren't gonna do in America?
I tipped the first Uber I took.
Which
He
is
tips.
funny.
In my
She
defense,
tips everybody.
Which is funny because
In
you
my
already tip
defense-
in app, but you still gave him actual
I
money.
didn't tip in the app though.
You
I
did?
never
Okay.
tipped in the Uber app.
But that was really funny that you were going on and on about not tipping, and one of the first things you did was order an Uber and tip the driver.
Okay,
That's
okay.
funny.
Let me be clear here though. I didn't tip every Uber drive. Most of them, in fact, I didn't tip. I tipped the first one because A, I was tired. B, we just arrived and the traffic was fucking hell, okay? I just told them, like, I understand that they didn't want to go through that traffic. It was hell. And then, like, these Uber drivers that pick up at the airport, I'm sure they're somewhat used to it because it's their job. But still, you know, they were so fucking nice. And given we did order Uber Black SUV, which is like the most expensive one, so I can understand that it's like, you know, you're paying for the highest one, they're gonna be extra nice or whatnot.
That's
Yeah,
our
you
Uber
really-
trip.
But yeah, it was just it was a
Yeah.
great experience.
You really liked Uber Black, and
Mm.
I mean, I understand why. You're like, if I'm gonna pay for this, I'm gonna pay for comfort.
Yeah,
But some of them were
I
expensive.
am. That is how I am. Okay, I don't mind paying for comfort. I don't mind paying for convenience.
Yeah.
It-
Oh,
Also, to be clear, it is like a vacation trip. So, in my
Yeah.
mindset, the trip, the vacation is kind of, it is the one time and place where you're kind of not supposed to, but kind of supposed to splurge on money. Like, enjoy your time. It's a very short amount of time, so make sure you have the best experience. So
I
paying
think
a little extra
most-
for a good experience, I think is fun.
yeah, I think most of us spent a little more money than we normally would. Most of us.
I spend more than I normally would. Fuck you.
You did, and I'm proud of you, Chris. There were a couple times where I was like, "Hey, you should get that," and you did. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
You spent money.
I wanted to bring stuff back. I wanted to try good food.
Yeah, and you
If I
did.
speak,
If I
God damn it.
okay, what happened? So y'all arrived. I think we met back at our Airbnb, which I'm gonna set this up now. There's a gate to the Airbnb that you have to manually open. There's no like button or anything. You physically have to drag it open and then close it every time, which was nice that we had a driveway. We'll get to that. But yeah, it was a nice Airbnb. Out of all the Airbnbs we went to, I think that like ours, I know it was literally ours, but I liked ours the most. It was open.
the inside,
There was like plenty of
I like
space.
the inside.
Yes.
and the
Yes, it was-
patio.
The patio area, yeah, we didn't really spend much time there, but our Airbnb was very nice. Owen's, the one that Owen and Tenno and Fubu had, was more like a normal house that you would see in San Diego. Like that was just the average
Yeah.
everyday house. Our Airbnb was more. It probably cost more, I'll say, but it had more space. It had more luxuries. It was really nice, and it had a very good view. And yeah,
What about the
Oh, there should be
outside?
pictures of the view.
Owen's-
yeah, there were
Oh.
one or two pictures of the view
know.
from our Airbnb. We can show that now.
Yeah.
Now that we've left, and
My
not
fifth
dox
pick.
ourselves.
and
Yeah.
Seventh pick.
But
Let
yeah,
me
I'm
see
trying
when
to
we
think
else
of
took pictures.
Like, also, okay. So the Airbnb had 4 beds, right? And there was only
Yeah.
5 of us. There's 5 of us, right? Now, I don't know if you noticed, but 4 and 5 are 2 different numbers. That's not enough. So
Now, to be clear, worth adding is that all the beds were like queen size beds.
they were all queen size. So you could have shared,
Um,
but I don't like the idea of sharing a bed. It's just something I don't do. I feel awkward. So I slept on the couch mainly because in the Airbnb there was one room that had its own personal bathroom, the master bedroom, which went to Radiant because they booked the house and the car and everything. So we figured Radiant would get that room. There was a bedroom with 2 beds on it, or 2 beds in it, which went to the 2 Scandinavians who showed up. And there was a lovely pink bedroom. Can you guess who took that one? Who called dibs on it when we arrived?
Huh? What?
Welcome back to the land of the living, Lay.
What's up?
How was your bedroom?
Oh, my bedroom.
Yeah.
It was very nice.
Yo, there should be a. If you're okay with it,
What? Oh,
there's a
video.
video.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no. No, no, no.
No?
You don't want to show
No.
the video?
Okay.
No, no, no.
No.
Late. Lay's
Do we have
room did also have a
pictures?
cuck chair, so
It
it
did.
was
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
cuck room for the cuckold.
I did.
Yes.
Okay, I
He-
didn't notice the fucking cook chair before I even chose it. Okay, it was just very cute. I saw all the flowers, all the pink, and I was like, "Oh, that's perfect for me," and I took it.
Yeah. So I slept on the couch in the room. It had a big TV in it, and I just put on the Bon Appetit channel and watched people cook food every time I fell asleep. So it wasn't all bad. The couch was fine, honestly. I prefer my bed, but yeah. Lay's becoming a fem. He's always been a femboy.
Yeah. What do you mean
It
becoming?
was
Also, yeah,
it was interesting. Huh?
this is the view. Very nice view from our like kitchen, I think.
Yeah.
That was outside actually. That's from the kitchen.
Mm.
Also, I caught like the sun between some buildings. I thought it looked really cool.
But yeah, our Airbnb had a very good view. Were you gonna say something? Was someone gonna say something? I feel like
I
I
was
heard.
gonna say, it was interesting how quickly the room situation solved itself. It was kind of like, yeah, Raiden takes that, Lake
I
claimed that, you two take that room, Bashi takes the couch. It was like instant.
I mean,
almost.
yeah, I figured that for a while that I was gonna be the one on the couch, just
Yeah.
because of my standing. I don't know. Lay needed his
I think it
personal
would have been
space as a
fine
woman.
to. If you had
Huh?
wanted to, like, I would have been more than happy to get you like a blow up mattress or something. If it was like too
I wouldn't.
uncomfortable, basically.
I think a blow up. I've slept on blow up mattresses before. I think they're more uncomfortable than like a couch. Honestly.
Fair enough.
But yeah, okay, so we went to the Airbnb. You all arrived. What did we do later? What did we do the first day?
Walmart.
Oh, yeah, there's
we
a
did-
picture
there's a
of the of the cart.
Yeah, I also sent a photo. One of the few photos I took. Very ominous of the Walmart at night that we went to. It was scary. And then yeah, took a photo of the cart. Went to Walmart an hour. Yeah, we
Dude,
did go an hour before they closed, so we kind of had to rush. We
got
couldn't do
happy
like
juice.
we got apple juice. We got tater tots that we didn't eat.
Oh
We got
yeah,
a lot of
Yeah.
food that we cooked later, including
Blech.
some lunches and breakfasts.
Dude, grilled cheese and your what's it called? Base Campbell's
tomato soup. Yeah.
tomato soup. God, it's so fucking good. It was. I actually, in Ratatouille when the old guy eats the ratatouille and he has like a flashback That was literally me, okay? I have a weak spot for canned soup and canned food like that. And it tasted just like a tomato soup I had so much of when I was a kid. And I just had like a flashback moment. It's so good.
Yeah,
And
I'm
Yeah, it peak comfort meal, like so good.
I'm glad I was able to give you that experience for your breakfast. That was one of the only meal that I
Thank
cooked
you.
was that grilled cheese and tomato soup. Anyway, Chris,
again,
Oh,
so first off,
I made eggs and bacon. Sorry.
she did make eggs and bacon.
yeah, first off, Bashi, thank you for cooking. It was really nice.
Yeah.
Uh,
Was she cooked?
I had the opposite reaction of Todd. I don't think it was good.
Yeah, Chris
I did not
hates
like it.
American food.
Fucking fancy
Yeah,
pants.
that bread was terrible. The cheese did not taste good. It was not good. The tomato
is-
sauce was sauce. I mean, the
Chris-
tomato soup was tomato soup. Didn't have much spices and stuff, so I was like, yeah, it's fine.
You're making
It
enemies.
was a
you
little
should
better
chop
to
up the
the
chives or something, onion, and then fry. You need to fry it and pour it on.
No, yeah, we usually
Stuff like-
have like some fried garlic first, and
No.
then the tomato soup, some spices.
See,
What's it called?
Chris,
Like a
Chris,
yeah.
this is the difference between like your fancy Scandinavian stuff and poor American. What we do, here's what I did. Here's what I did, okay? I took the 2 cans of tomato soup, I poured them
Yeah.
into a pot, and I turned the heat on, and then I stirred it occasionally. And the grilled
It-
cheese, I took a stick of butter, I rubbed it on the pan, I put the bread on, I put the cheese on, I put the bread on, I put some, butter on the top bread, I flipped it, and I gave it to them.
Yep.
That's all I
I
did.
didn't like it. The
It's
eggs
like
and
that's
bacon were
what
really
you
good.
do.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tot did cook, and she didn't
I
burn the
Yeah.
house
cooked
down.
and I didn't burn it down. In
it
fact,
tasted
in
good.
fact,
up.
What?
Not Ray. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
You're too cute.
What?
Boshi
Me.
caused a bunch of smoke.
I don't know what you mean. I caused a bunch of smoke. I was grilling a grilled cheese sandwich. I was frying butter. Of course, there's gonna be a bit of smoke. That's called heat. That's what happens. No shit,
The
Sherlock.
first sandwich was burnt. Okay.
The first
I
one
know.
I did.
I
they
know
did
the
burn.
first food is
It was.
always the practice food. I know that.
Yes,
Okay. I'm
and
not
I ate it.
like I'm not
because-
grilling you for that.
Yeah.
But it was burnt.
Yes, it was. Because I didn't know how long I needed to cook it for. And that was the thing. And by the time I got to the last one, I was like, this is how you do it.
I don't know.
But yeah.
Ron is saying they had 2 cars. So this is actually a bit of a funny story. We did pick up 2 cars for Walmart when we first arrived originally. And when we got to pick up wares, someone stole one of the cars.
Yeah.
So
I
we
forgot
ended
about
up
that.
only
I
having
think,
one. Probably for the
Yeah.
better,
I think
because
somebody
maybe
just
we would have
cleaned it
picked up
up.
a bunch of extra stuff. But yeah, that actually happened.
The cheese,
The
the
car
cheese
was
I
empty,
used,
so I think a worker just returned it.
probably.
Yeah, probably.
The cheese I think was
Ben.
just American cheddar square. Ben,
Ben, pull up the image of our shopping cart. That shit was filled with kid shit.
yeah, if you can bring it back
Donuts,
up,
mac
can-
and cheese.
yeah, if you can
Five
make it a bit
adults.
bigger so we can remember what was in it.
Picking up.
That was
yeah.
an image.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Like, we got eggs and bacon. There was cheese. There was apple juice.
Look at that.
Oh, there was Takis. Oh, you got Tot, the spray cheese. You've officially tried it
Oh,
But yeah,
with Ritz
spray
cracker.
cheese. Yeah, I tried spray cheese with Ritz crackers. And it was actually pretty alright. Like, no complaints. I hate that I actually thought it was decent. That's the worst part. Like, yeah, no, it was edible. It was okay. I'm not gonna pick it over normal cheese. God fucking no. But like for what it was,
Yes,
yeah, no, it
it's
it
not.
was
yeah,
okay. And
It was okay.
see,
but
those
yeah.
takis, the tack is up here. I love Takis. I think Takis are amazing. And there was basically like a side aisle filled with different Takis flavors. I looked at all the flavors after this, and I don't like cucumber flavor. I think cucumber flavor is kind of disgusting. Those green ones are cucumber habanero, I think. It was literally the only flavor that I would not have liked. And I randomly picked one bag, which ended up being that one. And I randomly ended up picking the one flavor that I would not like. Oh, jalapeno. Okay. So yeah. I was not a fan of that flavor.
Yeah, we also got cereal. How for you two? How was American sugary cereal? And I guess I don't know. Leigh, have you had cereal American?
No, I didn't have any cereal. That was a waste of good appetite.
What do you mean? It was
Which ones did
cereal.
we get?
It's cereal. It'll
We
fill
got
you up in the
Trix.
morning.
Trail mix?
We got
we got a
Trix,
big box of
the big
Trix,
one. And then we got
little
like a
boxes of
small
everything.
variety pack.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Fruit Loops and Frosted Flakes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Trix
You
cereals,
ate it more than
that
I
was
did.
just straight up candy. Like, not even
Yeah.
like serious.
Yeah.
It's literally
is for
just
kids.
candy.
Yeah.
It wasn't good either. I didn't like it.
I'm
Yeah, no, I
noticing-
was not a fan
Chris,
of it either.
Have you liked during this process? Has there been any food that you've liked so far? Of like in the story that we're telling so far? I
Oh,
think
the actual
Tot's eggs
food,
were
not
the only
candy.
thing. Yeah. Like in that cart, was there anything that
the
you
eggs and
enjoyed
bacon?
aside
Uh,
from the eggs and bacon that Tot made?
I never got to try the honey buns.
Chris liked my eggs.
Yeah,
What?
nice meat tot. I never tried the beef jerky either. God damn it! Oh, the image is gone. Hold on, I need to find it.
That was my beef
apple
jerky.
juice was
That was for
really good.
me.
Oh
Did
yeah.
you eat the beef
I never
Yeah,
tried the
I
apple
think I
juice.
took
God damn
this
it.
picture before put it in, but I also grabbed a bag of beef jerky.
Yeah,
You guys
grabbed,
got good beef jerky.
Sweet Baby Ray's, I think, because
no.
Jack
Yeah.
Link's is good if you like tough jerky. Sweet Baby Ray's is good if you like flavorful jerky, and I stand by that.
I bought some cookies that were really good.
We got like knockoff Thin Mints that nobody ate either. Those are like traditional
got-
Girl Scout Thin Mints.
I got glazed donuts. Those were good.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
they were
powdered
good, yeah.
donuts.
They
Yeah,
were a bit
powdered
meh.
donuts.
The powdered
Everyone-
donuts was pretty good.
How?
Yeah, I mean, they were just you grab one if you're feeling a bit peckish. They're not bad.
Yeah. I think you would have liked the glazed ones better.
Dude, Baja
In my
Blast
opinion, they
is
were
like,
just slightly better.
Oh, yeah. After
I actually understand all the hype. I love
after
Baja
Walmart,
Blast.
we went to Taco Bell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that let's give your Taco Bell review. The first time that we went was the cheesy gordita crunch and a Baja Blast.
Yep. Cheesy gordita crunch, awesome.
Chris,
Above average.
It was really good actually. I really liked
Mhm.
it.
it's the go-to menu item. I'm telling you, the cheesy gordita crunch and a Baja Blast is the epitome of Taco Bell. Not good, like not food you would get every day, but yeah.
And
It's
yes,
serviceable.
I did not get the sweet
potato thing.
potato. Yeah. Not sweet potato, just a potato, grilled
Yeah,
potato or
just
something.
potato.
I forgot what it was. Cheesy potato.
Yeah, cheesy potato taco. But to be fair, we never got to do the entire menu of Taco Bell this time. Sadly.
Yeah. I was
Sorry to
considering if I should
disappoint.
say that right now, but yes. Spoiler,
Yeah.
we never did the full Taco Bell menu because we never got the timing just never happened, I guess.
We were
And
too busy
Personally,
doing everything else.
for me personally, it was just like I was so sick that I didn't have that much appetite the entire trip. Even when I was off my meds, I wasn't eating as much as I would have. So I'm kind of sad for that. But There's always next time. They'll be
Yeah.
back.
Next time, next year.
Yeah.
Next year.
San Diego. I hear a lot more people are going to be going. So
San Diego. I thought we were going to EU.
y'all might
Why
be.
not
You as
I'm
well. I'm going to both, most likely. But I'm
Yeah.
definitely going to San Diego.
get your tickets
Oh,
now
in
for
that case.
Rotterdam.
I'll go
No.
to EU with you. You're gonna
Let's-
need an adult.
Let's not make
Wh-
people jump
I'm
on
an
the
adult.
decision right now.
Sure.
Is Jay claiming to be more of an adult than you? You live by
This bitch.
yourself. He still lives with his mama and papa and sister
Yeah, but I'm more
and brother.
Okay, well
responsible.
he does take more care of himself than I do. So I'll give him that, you know.
He has to keep his girlish figure.
No, I mean like the plan wise. Each time I stared into the living room, you guys are just standing around, even though we have plans.
I was trying
You're
to.
talking.
I was actually trying to like ask what people wanted to do. See if
If I
see
speak.
like who was going to do what was the plan for the day, you know, get an idea of everything.
Yeah. And night 1 we had Taco Bell and we went to bed. What the fuck was night 2 or day 2? Because my
Badge
memory
pickup.
from early on.
That was
badge pickup?
Thursday.
Oh,
No, yeah,
yeah, that was
badge.
badge.
Was it?
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is badge pickup.
Badge pickup.
Is that also
You're
when we
gonna-
did the partner party?
Wait.
Is that the same day?
Before we go-
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Before we go to that, Fubu showed up at our place, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
we
that might have
hung out
been,
with
yeah.
Fubu a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before badge.
We
pick-
got
yeah.
our trolley card sorted out. Because we
Yeah.
were gonna walk and take the trolley.
These two got the trolley cards on the second day, because the rest of us got it on the first day.
Yeah.
The trolley system in San Diego is pretty useful to like get to where you need to be, like the vague area. It was fine.
Yeah, the trolleys were okay.
Yeah, Fubu was
I-
a
the
lifesaver
Trolleys are
for
usually like,
Yeah.
like transporting stuff.
yeah.
By that stuff I mean us.
Fubu was a huge help. Like, Jesus.
Yeah. She was basically like kind of like a guide for the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fubu is so cool. No, okay.
Fubu is very cool.
I don't know how much she's okay with me saying, but I'm gonna refrain just in case. I'm gonna play it
I-
safe. But yeah, Fubu is like
I will
Fubu
say
is
this, I
very
think
cool.
this should be fine. They have a very good fashion sense. Like they
Yes.
every time that they
Yes.
showed up and their outfits were like very quality and cool and like that's I like that.
Fubu is just like a vibe. Like
Yes.
they're cool. They're directed. Yes.
I feel kind of bad.
Yeah,
though.
Rev has some
They're
cat
very,
dancing
very
for it.
soft spoken. Oh.
They're very
Yes.
soft
Go
spoken.
ahead. Yeah, they're very, very soft spoken. I feel bad because I have to like get in there and say, what did you say?
It was often wait, what'd you say?
Mm.
Huh? Because they're quiet. But
Yeah.
a good
By the
voice.
fourth day, I got used to it, and I had to translate for them because they're very soft spoken. I got
Yeah.
used to it though.
And
Very cute.
they helped us
Very demure.
get around and get to our badge pickup.
Just like her model, she has a fashion IRL. Yes. She probably had the best fashion out of everyone there. I'm just gonna like
100%.
come out and say it. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. When people after this trip, when people have been so like, why is Fubu so cool? It's no longer a meme. Like, it's an actual fact. Like, why is Fubu so cool?
Yeah. I there's no better way to phrase it. Fubu is cool. Full stop. Yeah. That's your best
Just a-
friend.
A quick thing.
Huh.
Because we forgot. Top, I think you gave out some gifts for us on the first day
Oh
when we
yeah.
walked together.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so I decided to get like a couple of gifts for people because I was meeting up with everyone. And okay, I Fubu wasn't part of our Airbnb, but if I had known that it would be in I would have actually gotten Fubu shopping as well. So I'm defending myself,
Yeah, fuck
even though it
Fubu,
wasn't like
fuck
an
you.
expectation, but I felt a bit bad about it. So that's why I'm bringing it up. But basically, I got people here a couple of different gifts and whatnot. So Chris has been wanting to get into like Pokemon and stuff. So I got Chris like basically like a Pokemon starter pack, including some boosters.
Yeah.
Baoshi, is
Nothing
it's
yet.
complicated, but they're getting a
Yes.
gift that I'm not going to talk about publicly. I will leave that to Boshi when the time comes.
Yeah, at a later
It's a
date.
special gift, kind of, being worked out. Fubu got a couple of special Flareon Pokemon cards. One graded
Fubu?
card, even.
Fubu?
Sorry, Rage.
Fubu?
I mean, it
Hi,
is
Fubu.
close, like
Sorry. No,
kinda.
no. Listen, you're just that cool, okay? I'm sorry. I confuse cool with cool, okay? I'm sorry. No, I got Radiant some
Brother, this guy stinks!
Flareon?
Shut up. Yeah, I got Radiant some Flaring cards, including one graded one. And then for this fucker, I gave them the original final prototype hoodie of the upcoming merch. Since they designed it, I felt they would be very fitting. So they have literally hoodie number 1. And you might have spotted it.
Have they? There's a video about to play that shows my room, kind of. Because I was scared of my ceiling fan about to hit me and kill me.
I just
Like
realized
horror
as well. I did give a gift to Fubu. I brought a coin from my country. So
Oh.
I had a tiny gift, I guess, in one way.
Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah.
Fubu also gave me a coin, and I think someone else.
Yeah,
did.
gave me one as well.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Also, a video just played of Lei's bedroom, so you could see
Oh.
the cock chair and the pinkness.
Replay that.
No, everyone's pointing at the cuck chair. No, point at the
Yes.
fucking hoodie. It was in frame
Li-
for like half
The
a
hoodie
second.
is
Late.
so cool.
By the-
Okay. God, I love
By
the
the
hoodie.
end of this, you're going to be known as the guy with the cuck chair and the foot fetish.
What
Welcome
the
to your new
fuck?
lot in life.
I don't like that.
That's what you
I'm the
get for
artist.
being. No, you're the foot fetish guy with the cuck chair now.
Ay, Dios mío.
It was
But
so
yeah,
fucking awesome.
Very briefly see the hoodie that Lei was graciously gifted. That people will be able to buy eventually.
Yeah,
Don't know
within the
when,
next
but
2
eventually.
months. Pre-orders
Ooh.
should be going up within the next 2 months because that's the cutoff date, and it will happen this year. So we don't have an official date for it yet, but yeah, within the next 2 months.
Hell yeah. And also, good job, Kuzan. Oh,
Can we
Ben's gonna
just
replay it.
show? Can we just show the hoodie straight up? Because there is a picture of me wearing it.
If you have a picture of it, sure, by all means.
Is that legal?
I mean, that's up to you. It's your photo.
Yeah. No, they already said that I can show whatever I want. It's
Okay.
quote unquote my release in their own words. So
Let me find it.
You can't get to Taco Bell in 10 minutes, Raspy. That's way too soon. You need at least like
You get a
15 to
Taco
like
Bell.
put perfume on.
oh, that's actually
wait,
something.
I need to check too.
At TwitchCon, it was not as smelly as I would have expected. I'll be honest.
Huh.
Yeah.
We're not really there yet, but yeah. On the
Yeah,
topic of like perfume or whatnot.
assuming. Yeah. I mean, we were at badge pickup, which we had to separate for because
Who did we meet?
Fuck.
Sorry, who did we see?
That was later.
that was later, Tot. That was later. We're gonna get to it
Oh,
because that
Jumping
badge
ahead,
pickup
jumping
that was
ahead.
at the
okay.
party that you did. There's Lay. Look at his feminine figure, but also look
What
at
do
the
you
hoodie.
mean?
Wow.
No, look at the hoodie, not me. It looks so
It's
good.
the hoodie. It's so cool. I love the hoodie.
Oh my god, is that
I'm
topless
actually
in
gonna
real
buy
life?
like 2 or 3.
You can also see the Airbnb we're in. It's so
Yeah, it's the
it's
main
spacious.
room.
Oh yeah, by the way, this hoodie is like extra extra large because Todd knew that I loved extra extra large hoodies. I'm not tiny,
He is small.
just to
He's
clarify.
tiny. He's small.
He's
I'm
very
not
small.
tiny.
You were the smallest one in our group, Lay.
Ah, shut up.
You weren't, 5'2", but you were still the smallest.
Can we just have like a bunch of Shirley
Oh my-
emotes in chat?
Surely.
Why is everyone calling me short and tiny and fucking ban chat? All of them.
Perfect. See,
Yeah.
we all agree with you.
Yeah. Lay. Badge pickup. Was that when we walked past XQC and I didn't know that was XQC?
No, that was tomorrow and
That was the day
Friday.
after. Okay. So that's a spoiler for later, but
We
with that
we
badge
met
pickup,
XQC. We kicked our
definitely.
balls.
But badge pickup was kind of uneventful. They gave
think-
out skin cream, right? Acne cream
Yeah.
Yeah,
in
they
the little
did.
bag.
In the badge pickup
we
day, I
kinda-
actually split off from this group and then went to Raspy to eat some sushi.
Yes, you
yeah.
split off. Okay, this is where our paths all diverge. Where Lay went to go eat sushi with Raspy's group. I went to go eat Fogo with Drax and Owen and Tenno and Neko. And these 3 went to the partner party.
No, that was later.
Yeah.
Didn't we go
Mhm.
to
That
In
was
and Out
no,
first?
that was day 2. No.
Didn't we go back home
Or did we
after
get In
badge
and Out
pickup?
before?
and then we went to In and Out?
Oh, I think we did. I think we did eat. Yeah, we got In and Out the second
Yeah,
day.
because
Yeah.
everything else was like
Oh,
later in
yeah,
the
that
day.
might have been.
Yeah, I remember now. Okay, so
Yeah, because
Before that-
at the parking, that's when this one ditched us because he hates
yes,
us.
yes. Okay, so
I didn't
after
fucking
badge
ditch you
pickup,
guys. You guys were slow.
you dished us.
Th- th-
We went to In and Out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then Sasa,
Um,
yeah.
and then Zaza. So the In and Out. You want to talk about In and Out because that's like a big thing in Cali. People love talking about In and Out.
Okay, people need the lore of Guest 25.
I don't think
This
they need
needs to be a thing.
They just need to know Guest 25. Like we're waiting for Guest 25 still. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
they
we're-
still haven't
yeah.
shown up.
Someone in
blessings
and
go
out,
out to Guest 25.
they keep on calling out guest 25, but he never appears.
Yeah,
Guest
so it was
30
like
appeared. That was me.
25.
Guest 31. Guest
Yeah.
25 is still not found.
yeah, we don't know if Guest 25 ever got their food because it was like, Guest 24, Guest 25,
Order for guest
Guess-
25.
Guest 33, Guest
Yep.
25.
And they went
Guest-
on and
guest
on. They were
38,
like,
guest
guest
25.
48.
They were
guest
yelling it for like
25."
30 minutes at least.
They were doing it for so long, and we don't know if they ever got their food. But from now
Is
on,
that
Guest 25
Go.
is forever remembered in our heart. Oh, it's Echo. It's Echo. We can talk about
Hang on.
later. Echo
Later.
We're still on
Uh,
date 2.
we're still on day 2.
Arf.
We're still on
Yeah.
Guest
Okay,
25.
what happened in day 2? How was the partner party?
We haven't gotten there. We got Zaza
Um,
with Fubu, and then now
Yeah.
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 Partner
So the partner party, if you guys were at the like badge pickup, the partner party was basically like the same room, but you walk to the left and then follow the wall down, and was just like straightforward. as soon as we walked out of that like main big hall where the badge pickup was, and we went into the area for the apartment party, we saw someone, and I will let Radiant say who, because I think it was bigger for them.
Raspy. One hint.
One hint.
Okay.
What
Can
a
we get-
moment!
Can we get some pot friends?
He's
We
bald.
saw
Bald.
Bald Man, the Bald Man. He
No,
was
it
with his
wasn't
wife,
German.
so yeah, he was with his wife, and this was also like, you know, private special event kind of place. So you don't just walk up to them kind of like that and bother them, because again, they were with the wife, so we didn't talk with them, we didn't interact anything. I spotted them, and I was so flabbergasted and kind of surprised that nobody else was reacting. So I mentioned it like a little bit late, but yeah, we walked a few feet like past them,
Yeah. That
That was
the
it.
bald
That's
man.
the extent of their interaction together.
Yep.
They saw each other, and that's it.
Yep.
What a moment!
What a moment.
Was there anybody else that y'all met at the partner party, or was it just bald man?
The zoo.
Should I
Oh.
talk about it?
I think you can.
Wha-
I saw a
what are you
couple of
gonna
people.
talk
I
about?
saw, and Fugu was with us later, I think, for that partner party, right? Or was that?
Yeah.
Was who?
Fubu was with
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Spree was there.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Radiant met their
Um,
friend.
Yeah. I saw Sierra from Offline TV, which was pretty cool. Love that dude. I don't really watch Offline TV, but I like him in particular. I think he's super, super cool, super sweet. We spotted Rufflegator.
Had to hold back from fighting.
Who else did we
or
see?
something.
I don't really remember.
My part is kind of long, so
Huh?
Huh?
Wait, what's up?
Was there anybody? Yeah, anybody else? No, I guess not. What did you want to say, Chris?
okay. So
We didn't really stay
Basically-
long. We didn't really interact with that many. So
yeah, we stay kind of short. But as soon as we walked in and kind of stopped, basically right in the door, not even a
Oh,
minute
yeah.
later. Huh?
no, yeah. I just remembered.
Yeah.
I forgot
Not
about
even
that.
a minute later, somebody comes walking towards me that I instantly recognize. And this is more like for people that has known me for a while. But the reason why I am on Twitch at all is because of someone called McCrackle. They used to do VR chat a long time ago. A lot of people probably know McCrackle. Somebody probably never heard of him. But
Lobster.
this guy is the reason why I'm here. I started watching him. I got into Twitch and started chatting, and eventually streaming years and years later. And he was there. He just walked right past me. And I was like, oh my god, what do I do? I kind of told them like, wait, it's Macra. Should I say hi? Like he's right there. And then he stopped right behind us. And I was like, he stopped. I have to, I have to. So
Chris was
I,
kind of
I
freaking
walked
out.
off to him. Yeah, it was like I never expected to see him. I've never met this guy in like 6 years. I've been there since the start. He makes great videos, exactly like Kuzan. Oh, you met McCrackle too? Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh, that's
Wait, oh
cool.
my god, you talked about it too, Echo. No shit. Oh my god. But anyways, yeah, I walked up. I was like, hey, excuse me. We know each other. I'm Krisuna. And he was like, what? No, he was freaking out too. We were both freaking out. It was such a good moment. I was that was probably the highlight of maybe the whole trip. I don't know. It was such a
Damn.
crazy thing to meet him. No, Come on.
None. I'm just giving
I
it
don't know
back,
what
don't
was
worry.
my highlight. Meeting you guys was amazing as well. I don't want to downplay that. She's gone. That's it.
Damn.
I fucked up. Anyways, yeah, he was there. He was with some people that I don't know if I can mention. Can I? There
Then
was someone
don't.
that wasn't supposed to be
Probably
there.
better if,
Then don't.
when it comes to that
Yeah.
stuff in particular, play it safe.
Yeah, especially the
Do you
partner
think?
party.
Yeah. But yeah, he
Yeah.
was with some friends, some big friends that I know Kirsan knows a lot about because they're an editor too. So it was really awesome to meet them as well. I'm really happy I got to meet them. So yeah,
Yeah,
that
I'm glad
was
you got
my
to
part of
meet
the
your
party.
idol.
I got to meet the guy,
Yeah, the guy that got you into all this. It's his
the
fault.
lobster.
The
Yeah,
lobster.
he's the reason why everything.
Cri- w-
But yeah,
Make sure you stay by your name.
that was really nice.
But yeah, is that it for the partner party? For y'all? Was that like
Um,
the most of it,
Yeah, I
so.
think so.
or anything else? Oh, I think
I
Radiant's
think
got something.
Raiden
Maybe.
has something.
Yeah. Listen, next year, who knows? Maybe I'll get to partner party as well. Yeah, here's hoping.
Oh yeah, we should be able to.
In a
I have
year,
no doubts.
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, and then Lei will be the only one. I'm not wearing a femboy thing.
We keep moving
Uh,
backwards.
There were a
I'm
lot
noticing.
of people at that
What are
party.
what are you
There's a
doing?
lot of
Are
people
we moving
everywhere.
forward?
No, we have been moving backwards.
Yeah. Well, then, yeah. I don't know. Move forward, people.
Hey,
Get by
go.
your name. Spree's a good friend. I didn't know she was there, so it was a nice surprise to meet her. I'm glad you got to meet your friend as well. From everything that you've
Hell
said,
yeah.
Spree seems like a lovely person. And that's
Yeah,
not just because I'm
it's cool.
compared to them often. But yeah, so
It
while
was kind
y'all
of
were
cute
at
seeing you two interact.
Hey, Boshi,
while what?
do you want to make $50?
No. While y'all were at the partner party, I know at least for me, I got to go to Fogo de Chao with Drax, Owen, Tenno, and Neko. And I gotta say, Fogo, most of it's pretty good. A lot, a lot of meat. In fact, that's pretty much all that it is. I will say they had a Brazilian drink that was something Alaska or Antarctica. It was really good, and I gotta find more of it. Can we talk about how Owen tried to sell hand jobs from? That was the entire trip, Tenno. And in fact, I
Yeah,
want it to be
that
known
that
that
was
at
like
some point during Fogo, Tenno had to go to the bathroom, and he was gone for like 5 minutes or so. So I think he was given one of them in the Fogo bathroom. It was like, because it's a lot of meat there, and so I assume that he was just doing his job. Uh, but yeah,
hey, yeah, that's gonna
overall,
work.
it was a good experience for me, except for the fact that I had headphones. I had some wireless earbuds, and I lost one of them at Fogo, and I was stuck with one headphone for the entire rest of the trip, and I hated it. So fuck Fogo, but also good food. The sausage I think was the best there. The meat was very bloody, but
Gay.
you want to talk about your sushi and you
My
getting
sushi.
very drunk on soju or whatever?
Oh yeah,
That was like
yeah, that
4
was that
days.
night.
Yeah,
But
that was later, but
Raspy said earlier, Lei got to meet me and told me I wasn't real. And it didn't feel real. You know how you meet someone the first time? They have like a sultry voice? And it's happening in front of you in person. It's like, what the fuck? Is that actually real?
the sushi.
Oh, the sushi. I'm talking about Raspy.
I'm I'm I'm
The
trying
sushi
to
was okay.
yeah, and the rest of the people there that weren't raspy, because I know it was more than just raspy there.
Oh yeah, Hal was there too. Min or Sky wanted to be there, but they had issues with their stomach.
I I met Mint or Sky, I guess we'll call them Sky.
Yeah. Oh,
I met him for the
yeah.
first
I'll ask them
time.
as well, actually.
I mean, like I've seen them around in Discord and stuff, just through events and stuff like that. He's a really cool person. Like I didn't know if I would get along with them just because I didn't know them. You've placed Lay inside of you.
Ben, censor this. Whoa!
What?
What is happening?
Huh? What's happening?
Oh, that was a moan. Clip that, chat.
Was that a Twitch? They don't do
Shut
moments
up.
anymore.
What
Yeah,
a
Sky's
moment.
cool person. Okay, I guess what happened after all of that? I came home from Fogo, y'all came home from the partner party, Lay came back from sushi. What did we do that night? Did we do anything? Or did we just go to bed?
Yeah, I don't know. What happened to the third day though? I don't even remember.
Yeah, I mean, we're about to get to the third day. That was Friday. Oh, I think you don't want to remember Friday, Lay. That was the bad day.
Oh, was that the
Yeah.
day we?
We
Was
made
that the
plans
day?
I'm pretty sure that was the day we made plans and they didn't come through, right? I don't know what other day
SeaWorld.
that would have been. Yeah.
She looked forward to SeaWorld so fucking much, and I wanted to give her a good time in SeaWorld, but plans just fell through.
It happens.
Yeah, what
It
else
happens.
happened?
You guys were standing around doing nothing.
You keep saying
Yep.
that like we were just sitting there with our thumbs up our asses not doing it. We were talking about the rest of the day. We were talking about things we wanted to do. It wasn't just us standing there doing nothing. We were talking about things we wanted or were going to do. What else did we do on the third day? Anybody speak up because I don't remember.
Third day,
I don't really remember either.
Was that when
we met people.
was that when we did the thing?
Was that when we tried
Spencer's
salsa?
and Mall.
No.
No, I
Did we
don't
go to
think
the
that was.
We didn't. Did we go to the mall on the third day? Friday. It
I
would have
think
been
we
Friday.
did. Oh yeah, we did. Instead of SeaWorld, we went to round 1.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
Jesus,
but
how did I
before that-
forget that? Well, yeah. What did we
before
do
that
in
in
the
the morning.
day that made it so we couldn't go to SeaWorld? That it was going to be too late. Because by the way, I
I
just
don't
want to say,
remember.
on Friday,
don't know what-
SeaWorld closed at 7. That's fucked up. Like,
No.
how are you going to be at a place like that and close at 7? VR chat meet
Todd.
the VR chat meetup. Was
Oh
that-
yeah, that day. I have an image for you
Oh,
guys.
I
yeah.
don't remember.
But,
You'll have to
yeah.
type it to me in DM. Yeah, the
Yeah,
salsa.
I mean, I guess I can talk about it. You signed stuff, remember?
Do you remember?
No.
Bria was
I'll put it in
Thursday or
DMs.
Friday. At some, yeah, I think.
Yeah, Bria was Friday.
Oh,
I have it in my
Oh,
notes.
oh,
yeah,
yeah. Okay, I remember. Yeah.
God.
So yeah, we got to see the Dead Man's Party venue place like
yeah.
before the actual event because we wouldn't be at the event.
Can I post,
So
or can we show the picture that I took?
probably.
That was when it was still in the
Yeah,
the smaller room, right?
No, that
Yeah.
wasn't the smaller room. That was the big room.
They showed us the entire venue because we wouldn't be able to be there later on. So we also
Yeah.
got like unused like bands basically. Yeah, you can see it in my picture of my loot somewhere. I don't remember where, but
Ben, I have a picture of Dead Man's. It's my 8th picture, I think. It shows the venue before, it's dark. Basically at
Yeah.
daytime.
It was Like,
And yes,
was that Saturday? Did we go to
Goodbye.
Dead Man's on
yes,
Saturday?
Boomer. We got the pins. People brought them with them. Super
No,
fucking cool.
the actual party was Saturday. We went there a day early.
It was.
Bye.
God fucking damn it.
Bye.
Yeah,
Lay.
Dead Man's itself was Saturday. We went there a day early to check it out.
What?
And
got
it was
taken.
still in the small room. They hadn't been upgraded to the big room yet. So the impression was that it would just be in the small room, and then
Yeah.
we looked around there for a bit. And then we walked to the VR chat meetup, right? Me and Lay?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
The
didn't like
fast
walking. He hated
Yeah,
walking.
And I was
I
definitely
said,
hiding in
let's
the
go to
bushes with
Uber.
binoculars.
And then Boshi was like, no, we can fast walk. We can make it to SeaWorld that day.
Let it also, I mean, we would have stayed at the meetup for that long anyway. Let it also be known, Lay over here being like, I hate walking. I don't want to walk. But then I say, like, I should walk. And he's like, yeah, you should, fucking tubby, fucking fat piece of shit,
I
fucking
didn't
lard
say all
ass.
that. I
You
didn't say
implied
all
it.
that. I implied it, but I didn't say all that.
Exactly. Point being,
I
you're gonna get
Welcome
mad
back,
at me for
Lizzie.
walking.
Yeah, but I preferred Uber. I preferred that you walked.
So you would rather you Uber and then I walk. What a great friend. What a great friend Lay is.
No, I preferred that we both Uber anyway.
Either way, we made it to the
stuff.
VR chat meetup. This is
That
also
was fun.
the Dead Man's before Dead Man's. The meetup, it was VR chat. That was when like a bunch of people were there, and we signed, and Lay had to forge y'all's signatures because
I did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you
on the
weren't there.
board.
You guys
Yes,
are in the
I
VR
was too
chat
busy
meetup
hiding in a
banner.
bush. Yeah, I was too busy hiding in a
Yeah,
in a bush at the convention
Yeah.
center with binoculars.
yeah. They were watching from a distance.
I forged their signatures, and like 5 days later, Kuzan, spoilers, Kuzan went to meet Todd and then had badges lined up for her. So they got real, genuine
Yeah,
signs
those were
anyway.
real signatures. But that banner is forever tainted with fake signatures.
Tainted. It's okay. People have signed my name on like past previous too as well. That's just normal.
How could you?
Yeah. In the VR chat
wait.
meetup, I had to shout out like 3 people. One is Siladan, Serpent Lord. He was fucking based during the meetup. Second one was Ron. He was just nice, very nice. Third one was someone that gave me water. I don't know their name, but it was a girl that gave me water when I was super thirsty. I tried to drink from it without it touching my lips, but I just gave myself a shower. But hey, thanks to that
Okay,
person.
is this still the same day as the partner party, or is this the day
No,
after?
this is Friday. This is the day after.
Okay,
Do you have
so
more stuff from the
I
partner
do have
party?
something to eat yet because
Okay.
we were talking a bit with Fig over the DMs, and he told me about a party that was like quote unquote VTuber mainly. I talked with some other people as well later on and got more information. I was actually kind of invited in. I didn't really bring this up because we had already made plans and whatnot. So this never happened. Later on, I found out that this was actually the party that apparently a bunch of VTubers got roofied at.
Oh.
So I'm glad
Yeah.
we didn't go.
I didn't know that
Yeah.
happened. I was unaware
Yeah,
of that situation.
That happened.
What the fuck?
So
Full side made a video.
Yeah,
about it,
dodge the bullets.
talking about it.
Yeah. What the fuck? Why are people assholes?
Yep. What happened? Someone was roofing a bunch of drinks.
Yes.
And there's a whole bunch of drama about it. I'm not gonna go into detail. You can read about it like elsewhere. There's a bunch of people covering it. I'm not going to. But yeah, glad we dodged that. We didn't really have any plans to go there, which was kind of like something we heard about and whatnot. So
Yeah, I'm glad you skipped on that then, because that sounds like an awful situation.
yep.
But what the
Shout
f-
out
making
to one more person. The
Zai?
name is User Unknown. Their fucking
oh.
boots were amazing.
Oh yeah,
I-
dude, I fucking love
yeah.
her boots. Oh my god, I
Yeah.
saw pictures of the boots. Like, user,
User?
your boots
What do you
are
mean? You saw it
so
from the
fucking
bushes.
badass.
Where am I? No.
Shut
You
up.
saw it from the bushes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there were. I mean, there were a lot of people there that were like, Waffles. I think had the dyed hair, the white and orange, which was cool. Sneaky also had some dyed hair. I'm trying to remember. Boomer had his like military or army, or I don't know what it is actually. Flag was in a suit. Like it was just a lot of people that were just in interesting outfits. There was a lot of cool people. I'm trying to think if there was
Ben,
anything
pull
else.
up the image of the boot. I got
Did-
permission from User.
Oh, show
Hell
the
yeah.
boots. The boots with the buckles.
Apple bottom jean.
But yeah, I mean the VR chat
Yeah, but
meetup
how?
was all right. It was a bit
What?
awkward sometimes. I don't know, just because it's a bunch of antisocial VR chatters and around.
I'm not gonna tell them how they bullied the fuck out of you in a circle.
Oh yeah, at some point,
Oh yeah, I heard about
people
that.
were circling me, like chanting something. I don't know. I don't remember what they were saying, but I was surrounded by
I saw a
people.
video of it.
Yo,
Oh,
there's
I think
the
it was from
boots.
Owen.
the boots! Look at those boots!
Yo,
They're fucking sick.
dude, those boots are like so fucking cool.
User's
actually
also a cool
based.
person. Like I don't know anybody
Yeah.
who's had anything bad to say about User, other than they're big, but that's not really a
Is
bad
that
thing.
bad?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they're a big cat, but they're cool. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there was anything else at the meetup that was super notable. Oh, so at the time we didn't know the situation with Toma's or Toma, right?
Tama.
Tama. The stickers. So
Oh, yeah.
I definitely didn't
Mm.
take anybody else's badges, like me and Lay, and then run to the Tama's booth to get the stickers for the Only Nekos, and was very awkward about it because
taking
that's
an
just
Uber?
me.
How did the interaction go?
Oh,
Because I don't think I heard about that.
What?
It was awkward
like,
as shit. Like
Yeah,
Boshi was
Okay,
telling
okay,
Tama,
Chris.
what you do? What you do?
Okay,
And then
if
I just
if
had
I
to
go
go
up
in
to you and
and
say,
we're in the same
"Hey,
B&B.
hey, give me the stickers that you're saving for the Only Nekos," she's gonna be like, "No,
Yeah.
who are
No.
you?"
You
can't just be
went
like-
on about your fucking life story while you were
I
explaining
didn't.
that
I
shit.
said
you
I'm
would
Boshi.
have just went.
I'm with the Only Nekos like 90% of the time to be like,
Wait.
"Hey, I know these people. They trust me with these
Life
stickers."
Not
story.
That's not life story. That's giving context. Instead of
Give
just
the
going up,
context by
"Give me the
saying,
stickers.
"Oh,
Give
we're
me
in the
the
B&B
Snickers."
together."
Give me the stick. We're in the air.
No, no,
Or are
no.
they just
You
gonna?
give
Anybody
the
can say that.
context of you
Anybody
being in the
can say
same B
that.
and B. No, you
Anybody
can
can say,
too.
"Oh, I'm in the same
But you don't have
Airbnb
to
as them."
explain to them that you're Boshi
It's not a
time, the
life
Boshi
story.
time.
I'm simply
That is a
saying
life story. Ah, you
I'm
wasted so much time.
that's
We could
not
have
a
went to
life
SeaWorld.
story. That's not a life story.
Mom, Dad, stop arguing.
It's not.
Hmm.
Either way, we got the stickers. We got them to the Only Neko safely.
You got the stickers.
Yeah. I
That's all that
actually met
matters.
Tama and
Yes,
talked with her.
you got to see them the day after.
Oh, yeah, that's the day after. Yeah.
I
Get
think
them.
after we got those stickers, we left pretty quickly. So, what happened after that? I don't remember.
I don't fucking know. We
It
went
was
to
a-
round 1.
Yeah, we were gonna go to SeaWorld, didn't work out. We went to round 1 instead.
Well,
It
Yeah,
was
we
fun.
went to the
Didn't we
mall
first-
first. We had food.
Oh yeah. Well,
Huh?
the mall round 1 is
Huh.
in the mall.
didn't we first go somewhere else? We took
Yeah,
an
what were
Uber.
What were y'all doing while we were at the meetup and not hiding in the
I
bushes?
think we went to Fubo's place, right?
Oh, really?
Moses? Oh, Birria. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who said that
Birria.
day?
Yeah,
No.
we went to Fubu's place.
Was it?
That is Bria Day, dumbass.
Yes, you went to
Birria day.
Baria.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
you ate
Yeah, because
Baria.
Owen and Tenno wasn't there.
Yeah.
And then we went to there as well, tried the Baria, went to the mall where we got some food, and then went to round 1. Of which, that was an interesting thing.
We had
That was fun.
Cinnabons.
Seeing the people who are
Yeah.
very good at crane games.
Cinnabons. They're good.
What?
I won 2 plushies, and then Tot won me 1. She was unusually good at them and addicted.
Oh, Ben is AFK.
I won
So when
3
God damn it,
figurines
Ben.
myself. I also won another
Yeah.
plushie that I also gave away because I didn't want to bring them. I gave one of the figurines to Neko, I think.
I hate claw games because I'm not good at them, and I won a single plush, and that was it. And that was like one of the last times that I like even had money to do the cranes. What do you?
We
like,
wasted so much money.
Yeah. Just get good.
I
I'm
was,
sorry, I'm not. Drax has a friend who's fucking. I don't remember who it was, but they're cracked at the anime waifu fucking claw games.
Oh yeah, that's the one of the plushies I won. I won the frog that Raspy wanted, and then I wanted to give it to Raspy, and he doesn't want it. Little
Yeah.
bitch.
And I have it now, but I gave it to my brother.
What the fuck? That's a weird chain of events.
There was a story
Um,
behind that purple frog.
I was
Presenting
very
itself.
overwhelmed at round 1, and I was feeling
I
sick
could-
of it.
I
Like,
could tell.
I felt physically ill because there was so much happening. So I didn't get to do much, but that's fine. I really enjoyed just watching everyone play games. It was cool.
She likes to watch.
It's like you, the cuck chair.
I'm not a cuck though.
Well,
What? Hmm?
I don't
What?
know.
Hmm?
I wouldn't be
Hmm.
surprised.
Anyways,
The first thing Radiant did was win a plush for Fubu. Their
How
best friend.
romantic. Yeah, they kissed each other after that. I
What?
saw it.
Huh?
the
Huh?
They were making
Huh?
out.
What's
I wasn't there for that.
Why you talk to me like this?
Yeah, Hal played a lot of Hal played a lot of rhythm games. Radiant.
Sound vortex.
You want to talk about your wheel?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Oh, okay. Tell the story of Drax. Drax at
Video
round
pic.
1. I don't
Oh.
you're gonna pick
remember.
first.
Bria
Is
pick. Ben.
Baria pick, yeah.
Pull it up.
Ben Baria.
Then pull it up.
It's like
Jamie,
a bowl
With it
with
up.
green
Drax
shit on
eating
it.
tot. Oh yeah, I think Drax ran into tot at round
Oh
1.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
what happened
And
there? I
see,
don't know.
that was a funny that was a funny interaction because earlier when we were at Fubu's, I thought that Owen Tenno, and for some reason I thought that
Oh,
some kind of miscommunication had happened. So I thought that Drax would be there as well. So I randomly sent a message to Tenno and also to Drax. I didn't want to send it to Owen because I wanted to surprise Owen. But then it ended up being like, yeah, okay, they weren't there. But yeah, I sent a random message to Drax saying, hi, I'm outside. And see, he didn't later. He wasn't there. So for him, it was just like me sending a completely random message out of nowhere for no reason. Hi, I'm outside. So we ran
So-
into each other at round 1. And yeah.
if I can give context, the reason was I got a notification on my phone saying that Owen messaged me saying Drax is here, like at their Airbnb. I didn't know that it came with a picture because it was just a little pop-down notification and it doesn't show the picture. So I just thought, oh, Drax is there. I later open up my phone and look at it, and it's like a little gecko or something in their Airbnb. So I lied to Tot, or like I mistold Tot because I didn't know that Drax wasn't there, and so she was very confused. Also, Berea, pretty good.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
that
pretty good.
very yeah. Personally, I'm not good with meat. I don't like most meat and like that just because of I'm super
What did
like
you mean by this?
picky when it comes to like fat and stuff. And so I didn't eat much of the meat, but the like the soup itself with with lime. Oh my god, it was so good. Like I would gladly take like a cup of that and just drink it like warm, like under a blanket or something. It was so good.
It
Yeah.
was very nice.
Mm.
The tortilla, not the best. I'll be perfectly honest. It was a bit hard,
It was kind of
but
stale.
yeah, the meat and the broth were fucking great. Homemade by Fubu. Chris?
Yeah. Lime goes really well with it. And also with a lot of other food. Lime is really good. I
Yeah.
had like Mexican food before
This
that had lime on it. Yeah.
this entire trip has really opened me up for like lime in food and just in snacks and stuff.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah.
A little bit of acidic in your food.
What the fuck?
Why is less so big?
Because he wants to lay
That's what
down but
she
still
said.
be on camera.
I am pretty big.
That's not true. We saw you in person.
Oh, I'm so
Uh,
huge.
Did you
That's
guys
what I say in the
compare
mirror.
sizes or something, huh?
What?
You're
Um,
literally the smallest.
I'm so big. You're just huge, okay?
Shut up.
But yeah, birria. It was
Birria,
good.
Birria is good. It's Birria. We had the Birria. We went to round 1 after. Radiant was scamming the place out of the jackpot machine. It was insane. They just kept winning. I
The amount
Video?
of times you broke it and had to call for a technician.
there should there should be a video, I think.
There- Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a video of me recording Radiant get a jackpot first try.
Yeah, there's the. It was. I mean, round 1 was fun for the most part, just hanging out, doing that, just getting prizes,
Yeah.
watching people.
Yeah.
I'm so glad there's no place like that in Sweden because I would be addicted.
What else? Did we
Honestly,
do
not
anything
just
else
round 1. I like the entire mall. I think I would love to have a mall like that in Sweden. I would be addicted, but it would be nice.
Oh yeah, we walked around the rest of the mall as well. That we got went to like a couple card shops or something. We went to Spencer's. Hold up, here's the video of the jackpot. That's gone.
Oh.
There's not much
Yeah,
for
that's it. It's a pretty short video.
yeah, just because privacy.
Radiant
we want
was
to talk
hitting
about
back-to-back jackpots.
we're
Yep,
talking about Spencer's.
literally.
The experience in
Oh!
Spencer's.
Child? That was cool.
Spencer's is a very interesting shop. You got some of y'all got gifts. Neko kindly paid for.
Only
I don't know if
Neko's.
did I put a
Just like the
picture
name
in
says.
of
We're only
the
Neko's
bunny
anyway.
hat that I got.
I think
Hold on,
so.
let me scroll up. I gotta find my images that I put in.
Yeah.
I did. Yeah, there was a little bunny hat that Neko, Kwai Neko, kindly gave me the money for. So so that was my gift essentially. What did you two get? Totten and Radiant.
I bought a yellow shirt that says I'm a fucking ray of sunshine because everyone keep pointing out and asking, coming up to me and asking like, "Are you okay? Are you happy? Is everything okay?" Because I mentioned this before. I have a resting bitch face. I don't really show that much emotion unless it's like, really, really emotional. So people kept pointing out, so I felt that shirt was very fitting. And then, Owen decided to get me a gift as well. This.
They
This shirt.
had that shirt.
She has the
They
shirt
had
now.
this shirt,
It was red.
and Owen
but
bought
it was
it
that shirt.
and gave it as a gift. This. Don't bully me, I'll come. I have that as an actual shirt now. It's actually in the haul picture that I posted. So if you scroll up in announcements, you should be able to see it. You can only see the text, but it's there.
You need
You
to
can also
get
see the
that,
yellow shirt actually.
Yeah, you need to make that Ray of Sunshine shirt for your avatar as well. I think you gotta do that. And what did
I
Radiant?
could do that. Yeah.
What was the shirt that you got? The werewolf shirt. There are two
There are two
wolves
wolves
inside of.
inside me.
Oh, I just remembered there was another shirt that they only had in small. That
Oh yeah.
was tempting to buy for me. It was a did it just say Pookie on it? I don't
Yeah.
remember what exact. It just said Pookie.
I think it just said Pookie.
And oh darn, they only had it in small, so I couldn't wear it because
Damn.
I don't wear smalls. That's two
This guy is
sizes too small.
big.
I wear a large. Okay? Fuck you.
He's huge. Just like me.
You're not big, Lay.
I'm
You
so
are
big.
literally a head shorter than me.
I saw Asian women from behind at the mall, or not at the mall, at the airport that I thought were you.
Okay, can we talk about that though? I was mistaken for a woman 3 times in my trip. One was a
Yes.
Japanese kid, the other one was a pilot, and the third one was you.
Yes. I forgot about that. At some point, it was on the first day when we were at Walmart. We were in the drinks aisle, and like we were just like we kind of split up a little bit. And I look away for a bit, and I turn, and I see a woman coming towards me. So I'm like, oh, I should get out of the way. And then I realize, oh, it's not a woman, it's Slay, because he had his
That was
he had his
fucked
little
up.
he had his little like purse. I don't know what it was, but he had like a bag with
It's
him.
not a purse, it's a fanny pack. And it's not a fanny pack, it's a bomb satchel.
But yeah, point being, I thought Lay was just a random woman for a second because I wasn't used to seeing him in real life. But But yeah, that was you're feminine,
Oh
Lay. What can you
yeah,
say?
It was great.
the bomb satchel. Yeah, Lay wanted a different name for the little bag instead of a fanny pack, so I called it a bomb satchel. I was making a joke, like everyone can
Yeah, and
put
I actually
puzzle
thought it was
pieces together.
cool.
It was a yeah, and Lay just that's a good name, completely missing the joke.
It's a bomb. What do you mean?
No, I didn't know. It was like a bomber jacket, so it's bomb satchel. It's the
No,
same, like, thing.
it's a bag that's got a bomb in it, Lay. What do you mean?
It's a good thing I picked up on that.
Yeah, and you weren't going around saying, "Hey, look at my bomb satchel," just in public. You get fucking tackled.
Oh
Uh,
yeah. Oh my god. I don't remember what day this was, but at some point when we were it was I made a Unabomber joke
oh,
outside in the backyard.
I forgot about that.
Out in open,
Yeah,
kind of loud.
we were at Fubu's, and you just made a joke about
Yeah,
the
okay, it wasn't
Unabomber.
like a Unabomber joke. It was more like I reference,
Yeah,
kind
we
of.
were. I mean, to be fair, we were talking about bad stuff like that, like 9/11 and stuff like that. So there was vague
Yeah,
context, but still,
yeah.
that was one of the later days. Did we do anything? I don't think we did anything after round one. I think we just went home and then slept, right?
Yeah.
For
Also,
Friday.
to Emerald freaking out in chat, if an event, a historical event or disaster is more than 20 years old, you're allowed to joke about it. That's the rules.
I love how
Who
I
made
I
up
mentioned
that rule?
I mentioned that once because it's the rules that they have for r/history memes. Because
Wow.
Oh,
when 20 years after 9/11 happened, they were like making jokes about it. But like I like how you've taken that and just ran with it of like it was over 20 years
Yep.
ago, we can make jokes about it now. I
Yep.
mean, fair.
Personally, I'm gonna believe that you're allowed to joke about basically anything. There's nothing you shouldn't be allowed to joke about. There's a wrong and right place to do it, but nothing shouldn't be allowed because fuck censorship.
What about your mom?
Make all the jokes you want.
Damn. That's fucked up. What? Anyway, yeah. Saturday was TwitchCon. Did we do anything that morning? Did we do anything before TwitchCon? I don't remember.
Wait, let me
That's what
check
Who
my
says.
notes.
He looks like a rat.
did we get
Where's my
food?
phone? There it is.
No. I think we did anything.
We did
Saturday was
not get food at TwitchCon.
no.
Then like the Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, they are so blurry because there was just so much
Yeah.
happening.
So much
Like
happened.
the days after that are pretty straightforward and easy to remember, but like those days are just like, uh,
Yeah. What did we do in the morning of Saturday? I'm trying to think. Because I know we left for TwitchCon
I think we just walked there.
later. Did we not do anything in the morning?
Nope. We just ate breakfast.
Okay.
I ate my own grilled cheese and also Fubu's noodles. Yummy.
oh yeah, those are really good, by the way. The Mexican
Uh,
noodles.
That was it though. Ben, pull it up.
Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of photos for Saturday because a lot of stuff happened. Are you good? Are you dying, Way?
No, I'm looking over to see all the photos I sent for Ben, and we have gone through several
Why
days,
would you throw that at a cat on the
but I
internet?
haven't really talked about it.
Did you hear that they're
Oh,
letting cattle
Todd made
into winter
breakfast,
sports?
remember?
Most people call
Yeah,
it
I
bull
forgot which day
hockey.
that was though.
eggs and bakey, and I bye Lay.
Oh, he's done.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
I made toast.
yeah. No, Lay bought some bacon and again I don't know, I was feeling good, so I decided to cook it up and prepare breakfast one night. The day after, man, Boshi made the tomato soup and grilled cheese.
Yeah, I saw you do that, and I was like, I can make breakfast. I can make tomato soup and grilled cheese. We never got to make the mac and cheese, sadly, but you know,
Yeah,
what can you do?
there will be more times. And
I
again,
got a pack.
like with people getting sick and whatnot, that definitely that definitely impacted things as well.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta make that mac and cheese before it goes bad, Chris.
Yeah. Well, how long does it last?
If there should be an expiration date on it, and it'll be in American time, so
Yeah.
make sure that.
Did you get the other pack,
Um,
Todd?
No,
like I
I already
forgot.
had it.
Damn. Oh, okay.
Uh, Saturday. Yeah, I think we split up beforehand, just so y'all could go, and then me and Lay went. We ran into either CS or Drax really early on, just by happenstance. Like they just noticed us and came up, and it was like, "Hey,
I think that was Drax.
yeah." Uh,
Was it? Or
so
both? Oh wait,
it was both.
when was this?
Yeah, it
Sorry,
was
I
CS
wasn't
then.
really following. Is this
This is day of TwitchCon. You weren't
okay?
there.
Yeah,
You
okay.
wouldn't be
Yeah,
there.
that was the after. Yeah, we split. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was so confused.
Yes, we are now talking about the day of TwitchCon, the event of TwitchCon. Um, yeah, I had a couple things that I had on my list of things to do. Yeah, we split up. We ran into, yeah, Michael Reeves was like one of the first person we saw. I think that was also the day that me and Lay walked by XQC. I didn't know it was XQC. I didn't recognize it. But apparently, and then
No,
Michael Reeves.
XQC was the time that we were fast walking to Tama.
Oh, that was then. Okay. So we walked by then on Friday, and then Saturday, Owen said hi to Michael Reeves. He was cool.
That's
He was
cool.
short.
He was. I had a couple things I needed to do to get out of the way. I had to go. I wanted to say hi to Tama again and like actually buy stuff, and I bought some stickers. Uh, I had to get a skin at the 7TV booth for Ben, which I don't know if that happened or not. I know I did the thing. I put his name in. I don't know if he's got the skin for it or not. And I had to stop by Rose's meet and greet booth to take a picture and be like, "I'm watching you." Uh, Tama's booth on Getty Images twice. What the fuck? It's still not in your
Yeah.
inventory. That's fucked. Other than that, we walked around the Gamer Subs booth. Me and Lay split off, and I was just kind of with Drax and CS and Owen a bit. We ran into some people. I saw Pay Money Wubby in Artist Alley, and I said hi to him very awkwardly. I was like, "Hey Wubby, hey, oh, you know, good to see you. Keep it up, the good work." Literally like that, very awkward. But I was happy. I did not scare him. Uh, it was cool to see Wubby. He's somebody that I watch a lot, and I'm happy I got to see him. And the other person that we ran into, which is a story that I tweeted about. So there was a
Oh,
very
yeah.
long line, very long line for the escalator. And somebody that we saw was Tectone. He was just kind of standing
Oh.
around, and Owen kind of yelled out to him like, "Hey, you know, love your stuff, you know, whatever." And he was like, "Hey, thank you. Is this a line for the elevator for the escalator? I mean, uh, that you know, it's crazy." And then he cut in the line like, you know, hey, can I come in? And we're like, "Yeah." To go up the escalator, and this woman, this like security guard, I don't know what she was, ambassador, but she was like, "No, you can't do that. You can't do that. You that's unfair to people." And he showed them his badge. He was like, "You know, I'm I'm a partner. I have a meet and greet upstairs. I got to get to." And she's like, "No, you can't do that. It's not fair for the people behind you. You have to go to the end." And so he got kicked to the end of the line, and he could. I was like, "Sorry, you can't ride the escalator with us, buddy. You know, it's sad, but you know, maybe next time, Tectone. I'll see you next year. I'm sure." But that
Yeah,
was
he wasn't cool enough.
he wasn't cool enough to get in the line where we were. Other
You
than
should have
that,
played it off more casual, like, "Oh, there you are, dude. I've been looking all over for it. We're holding this for you.
I mean,
You gotta
we
play
could have
into
tried,
it.
but
This
I
is
think
your
that
stuff. You
yeah,
should have
but
been
here's
able
the
to
thing.
play it off."
Number one, I know jack shit about Tectone. I know of the name, but like I don't know who he is. Uh, but yeah, we will see him again. Other than that, I think I ran into MEOK at the very end. I said hi. She said my name because it was on my badge. I was with Tenno at the time. I know nothing about her either, but I saw her, and that was about
And
it.
okay, it's really cool. I
We
love her
we
stuff.
we left after that. How was y'all's con experience? Yeah, I don't know what happened to Lei.
Uh, yeah, I don't know if he went AFK,
I
if
still hear
he's
his
just
voice.
looking for the way back.
I don't think he's in World
It
anymore.
kind of started off basically with, yeah, we tried to meet up with Ekka and it was miscommunication, but that's fine. We'll get to it later because we did meet up. We
I don't know the
we
picture.
grouped up with Fubu,
Okay.
and so it was like me, Ray, and Chris and Fubu. We watched together. What was the first? I think the first thing we did was go to the Gamers Ops booth.
Yeah, we
We
kind
were
of
there
just
for
walked through
a
everything,
fair bit.
looking,
Yeah.
a bit left and right, slowly making our way towards the Gamers Ups booth.
Expo Hall. Yeah. For me personally, I didn't really plan to like go around the convention, look around at all the booths. Like I had kind of like specific things I wanted to check and go to. So yeah, the first place was we went to the Gamers Hubs booth. I saw a picture of myself on the bike booth, which was fucking crazy. Like
Yeah.
I
Like if we
actually
can get picture of that, it was
Hold
cool.
on.
Oh yeah,
I
there
think-
should
I took
be.
a picture thing.
Yeah, I
Don't
think
know if
Ben's
I can show it.
busy. I don't know.
Oh yeah, the grass, the Eleanor ring like grass dude who told people to touch grass. Was pretty cool. I love like cosplays like
so
that.
that
I
guy too.
mentioned this at the time as well. Like seeing the people who like really give it like 200% when they cosplay. I love stuff like that.
The Gamer Subs booth, the top picture. Ben. And also, I mean, if you have the, you know, the very shitty picture I took of Rose of her thing. Just any pictures from the TwitchCon day, really, and you can just kind of cycle through.
Yeah.
But yeah, anything else?
At the Game Results booth, we met up with most of our reps. We kind of like talked them into, trying to hook Fubu up with Gamers Up as well, and like they're so fucking cool. I love Gamers Up. Even outside of being partnered with them, Gamers Ups take care of their people. I love them. Like huge fucking shout out to them. They are so nice. Like they are one of a kind. They make G Fuel and all Rogue and all those other people look like fucking shit. Okay. First off, who the fuck thinks it's a good idea to take a Cybertruck and like make that into something cool? Like, you're asking to be bullied.
Yeah.
That's besides the point. Okay, Gamers Ups, they are awesome. We met up with our like reps. We talked with them a bunch. I got a bunch of stuff. They let me in like inside. They showed me stuff that I can't talk about, and I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah.
Some stuff that not even these have seen. because I can't show it. It's you guys are not ready, okay? You guys are actually going to fucking freak out. That's all I can say, Billy. And I'm not talking about the merch stuff. I
Yeah,
did
put it on
where I
screen
did
right
talk
now,
with
Todd.
Meyer. No, I made a promise I will not send pictures of that over Discord because I was actually not supposed to. You know, they gave me a special in, and I'm going to respect that. That's all it is, Billy.
Yeah, they also
I
did
talked a bit with my reps and whatnot with one last thing, just
yeah.
They said this is not like official. This doesn't like guarantee anything. This was like I was talking with my reps and they were being nice, so it doesn't like it's not a contract. It doesn't say guarantee anything, but the thing that we have kind of like basically the big goal with Gamers Ups, a flavor.
Oh,
It's actually looking very positive. Nothing confirmed. They said that after the merch drop, as long as it doesn't bomb, as long as it doesn't fail, things are on track for a flavor. Again, this is not saying it's going to happen. It's not a promise. It's not a contract. I didn't sign anything. This is just what we're talking about. But that's how things are looking. So,
here's the way to look at that.
we are going to market the fuck out of that merch up because we need that to succeed. We need.
Yeah. If you want a higher chance of totless flavor, you better buy the merch drop when it happens. That's
Yeah.
essentially it. Like, tell your friends, get your friends to buy it, because the better that
Dude.
merch drop does, the more likely a flavor is an option.
That hoodie looks so fucking good.
Yeah, I think just the aspects of it being the first zip up hoodie for Gamer Subs is gonna get a fair few buys just in and of itself. Let alone the art of everything and all the other stuff that's gonna be in it.
Yes, Puck, you can put
Also,
beans in it.
Lay is getting too sick. He had to tap out, so
Oh.
he's
All
gonna head out now. Wish him the best
all
because
dead. All good.
he's ick.
Feel
He
better.
also probably have a bit more space now because there's only 4 of us.
Oh yeah, there we go.
But yeah, there's a bunch of pictures here of the center. You can see Tot's thing there on the bottom. That's Tot on the official Gamer Subs booth, and that's me stalkily taking a photo of Rose's thing from a distance because I told her I'd see her. There it is, and that's the expo hall. It was fun. I mean, the expo hall was really good.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
Well,
Anything else y'all did?
I was just gonna say that, yeah, the merch thing, really good job, Todd. And Lay, of course. Good job, both. Really proud of you, too. It's really awesome to see. Like, in my opinion, there is no way you're not getting that flavor. Like, there is no way.
We don't know.
Yeah,
We
I
did
mean,
have a
No,
lot
no, I'm
of
telling
like
you, it's happening.
bonuses.
It's happening.
We
You
we
can
did
never
have
be
a lot of bonuses
100%.
when we did the original, and
Yeah.
they did say as well in Dan's own words. They did say like if the original cup was set to be a bad launch, even with the extra stuff, he said it would have been bad from the start, which it wasn't. So like
Yeah.
they they have the data. They know what they're doing. They wouldn't do it if they
Yeah.
didn't like believe in it. Like their goal is to make money off of it. I understand that. So like,
Yeah.
Also, to answer Siladon, famous Siladon, you can use anyone's code. Yeah.
As if you're buying the Totless merchandise, you can use any code. Yeah. The
Yeah.
you're buying the merchandise, and that's all that matters. So you could use Radiant, you could use Chris, you could use Chromia, you could use Soul,
You
fucking
can
a
use
million
code
other
Baji,
people.
yep.
for
I don't
0%
have
off.
a code. You will get
Don't
no
actually
percent off for using my code.
don't use Bashi. Use it on someone else so they get progress towards their own goals.
Dude, I've said this before. If I ever get like a code for something, I want to have two codes, one for like 10% off and one for 10% more. That way, if anybody uses the 10% more code, like let it be known that this code will make it more expensive if you use it. Like flat out say it. But I think it'd be funny. Was there anything else at the convention itself? I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I mean, our group, we went somewhere else after GameStop's booth.
Where did we go?
We went to the artist alley.
Oh yeah. So that's when we went around the artist alley. We stopped by the Thomas booth and whatnot.
Yeah.
We met up with Fig as well.
We
It's pretty
got to
cool.
see
Fig
Mr.
is
Fig.
really cool.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
awesome.
I saw him briefly at one of the meetups. I think the Totless one. I didn't really get to talk to him much. I was sad about that, but he seemed like a nice person.
Yeah. Todd beat
Yeah,
the
Oh,
shit
no,
out
he's
of Fig.
awesome.
It was kind of
That-
crazy.
Yeah, I hit on him. Well,
What?
I literally just hit him on the shoulder
Oh, okay.
because he told me to, and he didn't have any cards.
Well,
I got a
um,
card later on because someone got an extra or something. So I did get one of his cards. But the whole thing was that punch me if you want the card. If you punch me, I'll give you a card. So yeah, I assaulted a Twitch staff.
that's a headline.
Yeah.
It's a fucking
Fig
YouTube.
can vouch, okay? It's fine. Surely
a
Twitch
YouTube-
wouldn't take action or do anything stupid,
Hey, don't look at my
irrational without
boss.
looking into it. They would never do that.
That's a good YouTube short right there. I assaulted a Twitch staff in real life. I should also say, because I forgot, the Totless meetup was
Oh, yeah, that happened.
Saturday during the event
Yeah.
at 2:00 or whatever. There was a lot more people. No offense, there was a lot more people than I thought there would be. Like it was.
I've heard so much positive stuff about it.
Yeah.
Like, people were so well behaved, people were so nice, like, actually, like, mind-boggling how, like, you guys are amazing.
Was it 60? I knew there was like a lot of. I thought there was like 40
Jesus
maybe.
Christ.
60?
But if there was
What?
60, that might be.
What the fuck?
I
Wow.
don't know. But yeah, there was
I
a
thought
lot
there
of
was like
people.
20.
No, there was. I thought like 40. That's what I would have
What the
guessed.
fuck?
Yeah. I would have guessed 40. I think is a good conservative guess. Yeah, it was cool seeing people. I hated being technically the most famous streamer there for that time because none of y'all were there, and people let me know. I got to eat the peanut butter and give an in-person Apple review. Which do any of you need to use the bathroom?
No.
No, what you can do it.
No.
Don't worry.
Okay, well, okay. Ben, get off your fucking
I'll
bike.
take a moment and drink.
It's time for an Apple review. Chat. I
It's
hope
nice
you're
to
ready.
stretch my legs as well.
All right.
Cheers.
chat, get your drinks get comfortable. We're doing another Apple review. Today's Apple is the Opal Apple review. The subtext: a tasty unwiped anus. The Opal Apple looks like it shit itself. I apologize for being uncouth, but there is no more apt observation. Just look at the top of it. The Opal Apple looks like a jaundiced, freckled, unwiped anus. In fact, this may be the ugliest apple of the modern era. That being said, if you're going to be an ass, you might as well be a good ass. And like a good ass, the Opal Apple is exceptionally sweet and juicy. In fact, the complex flavor profile featuring hints of banana, coconut, and pear make this Czech-born, oddly named monstrosity a delight to consume. And while the outside may be stained with a toddler's accident, in an ironic twist, the interior of the apple does not brown for quite some time. So I say, if you're looking to spice up your life with something a little different, close your eyes and eat ass. Who am I to judge? +2 points for taste. Thank you.
Wow,
That is
I kind of want.
that is
The
quite
apple now.
something.
I need to
Hmm.
check real quick. The
Welcome. You are
The
officially a
Brayburn
can
apple.
of tuna now.
I'm never gonna do a Brayburn apple review because that is the apple that I gave the live review of. It's the civil rights apple. So let it be known that if you were
Oh.
there at the time when I gave that review, or if you've seen Kuzan's footage, because she recorded about half of it, you got the very special civil rights apple review. Anyway, that's the apple ranking. The meetup was great. A lot of cool people, a lot of interesting people. You got gifts. I think there was a couple pictures taken. I know,
Peanut
like a
butter?
big group photo.
I actually got
Yeah,
it with me home.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad it
Yeah.
wasn't taken away in customs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it's not liquid on it.
I
It's
don't
the
remember
check-in.
who, because my brain is terrible with names. Yeah, oh, yeah, Red Tail, that, I genuinely feel bad about that. While running to get the Tama stickers on Friday, I lost the little 3D printed name tag that Red Tail made for me, and I felt fucking awful because I was like, he made this thing, he spent the most time on mine getting the words right, and I fucking lost it running through a convention center. After losing my AirPod at Fogo and the little nameplate at the convention on Friday, I was not in a great mood. It was really well made. Anyway, Todd, I'm gonna I'm glad you think it's hilarious, Red Tail, because I'm sad that I don't have it anymore. After the con, I'm gonna give it to you because I don't know stuff. I don't know what to say. If there is anything to
Oh.
say. Secret
There
stuff.
isn't really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
secret stuff.
A
And
couple
then
of
after
times
that,
throughout the week, there was some instances of stuff happening that we can't talk about. Yes. That's where it starts that
Yeah.
we're in.
yeah. What did we do after? Was it? We didn't go to round 1 again, right? No. What did we do after? I'm trying to remember because again, yeah, I was not feeling well, from just stress and everything, so I stayed home and threw up. They went to round 1 to try to meet up with Echo, right?
Yeah.
Or what was there was
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, that was them.
Owen, Drax,
So
and Lay went to
yeah,
round 1.
basically, this is where all the miscommunication happened. The plan was to meet up with Echo, but she was feeling really sick, so he stayed home, stayed at the
Yes.
B&B, just relaxing, whatnot. And yeah, and Hal's, we went to round one. Hal's group was a bit late. It was still fun there and whatnot, but as it turned out, we were talking about different arcades. There was
Oh,
miscommunication that happened, and we were at different side of the city.
what did you just say?
One.
I didn't understand a word of that. AI. They
And
garbled it.
we went to round one, and they were at a different arcade. So we basically were at different sides of the city.
Oh, hiccup. I see. Hit the gamer sub. Where is it? Please. Oh, it fell.
I don't really
So did you
remember what we
just?
did specifically at
Yeah, I
round
was gonna
one, aside
ask.
from like we just played some more games or not, hanging out for a bit.
I
Mm.
think we mostly was just eating, and then kind of just left.
Oh yeah, that's when we played the
Like-
pool as well.
Wait, was that day?
No, I was there for pool.
That was the day
Was it?
before.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
there
okay.
for pool. Yeah.
I think you
So I
fucked
get.
off to like find a mask, didn't you? Yeah, you would.
Oh yeah, that's what happened. I went off. I wanted like I didn't like the like doctor's face masks.
Yeah.
So I went to get like a cloth one, and I went to like 5 different stores because Sky said that he saw one. So I went to all the stores. I even went back to Spencer's. None of them had. And guess what store had them?
Hmm.
The card shop.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. The comic store card shop. But I was able to find it, and I picked one up, which was nice because didn't want to have to go around with a big white mask, super fucking stupid,
You talking about getting masks
uncomfortable.
reminded me of the day of the con when we were waiting for some of y'all to get masks in like a CVS, where I think it was me,
Oh
Radiant,
yeah,
Tenno, and Lay waiting outside, and
yeah.
someone came up to
You were
Radiant, just this this guy, random dude. We don't know who the fuck he was, but he just went up to Radiant and started. What is that? Is that Hibachi Con? What's that? What's Hibachi Con? And Radiant had to like explain us Twitch Cons like streaming. Oh, you playing games? I'm a Fallout guy myself. He was talking about his life story. He like apparently he did shit in like 9/11. Like he was helping out around the time. It just just this guy came up and started talking to Radiant. I don't know why Radiant, but we waited for like 10 minutes while y'all were just trying to get fucking masks.
yeah.
Yeah, we had
because
to
they-
wait for like nothing.
Yeah.
But yeah, that happened and it was very funny. He never once asked for money or for anything. He just wanted to talk. He was just a guy. He was just like, hey, you
Just a
know,
little guy. Well, from
he was
what I
just a
saw, he
little-
wasn't
no,
little, but
he was not
was a
little.
guy.
He was a big fella.
He was a big dude.
Yeah, I will distinctly remember Hibachi Con. Yo, that's
Yo,
cool.
that's
Matt.
cool.
But
Who asked?
Yeah, we didn't run. I don't think.
Oh,
any of
yeah,
us
I
ran
saw
into,
there
like,
was a table. Yeah, we didn't run into them,
Huh?
but I did see a table outside of the convention center of someone who was like had a bunch of
Oh.
CDs.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
What? Okay, after the con, and after the round one the second time, was that when Echo and them
Ooh.
came to us?
I believe so. I believe so.
That
Was
Yeah.
it that day?
I think it was.
I-
I don't. Yeah, because yeah, because they were gonna go on Sunday.
Yeah.
So Echo and their friends came along, and I think all of them were very high.
Yeah, they were high as a kite. I'm surprised Echo remembers anything.
Fucking,
Oh wait, hold on.
fucking. So I think it
Just
was
give me 1 second
what?
before you continue.
Yeah, I'm avoiding the others just to play it safe. I'm not talking about any of things happen with the others. I'm only focusing on
Okay,
Echo
yeah.
and Joy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
say who, but
just
one of
keep thinking.
them
No.
asked who
Wait,
you
wait.
were.
Boshi.
What?
Wait. No, we're not talking about the others. Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm avoiding all of that
In
just
the
to be safe.
DMs.
Okay. It got
Echo
real
and high,
silent.
can you imagine?
Sorry. No,
Yeah.
we're not talking about the others. It was
Yeah,
just
no,
Echo and
it's-
Joy, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not about drama. It's just like I don't know if they want to be talked about and whatnot. So yeah, I'm just playing it safe.
Yeah.
That's all.
People being w- private. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was cool to see them. I did dap up Yoi, which was cool. Getting out of the thing, boom. Yeah, they were all very high and they don't remember much. But it was cool to meet him. Echo is very. You're fine. You can talk about it. Echo.
No.
Yeah, Echo's.
No.
Echo's.
No. Check the DMs.
I'm okay. I'm waiting. Yoi was sober. Grr. They were very nice.
There you go. I put it in DMs, but why is it not loading? Why is it not sending? There you go. Okay, I put it in DMs. So don't worry about it. We only
Yeah,
met with.
I was just gonna.
Joanne.
They thought you were someone else. That was all I was gonna say.
Oh, okay.
They were just confused.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were very giggly. Yeah, they were cool to meet though. They then went home, and I think we went to bed, and that was Saturday. Christ, we're already there. We're already like halfway there, and it's been almost 3 hours. What did Sunday happen?
Wait. Joy was sober?
Apparently, Yoi was
I thought
sober.
Joy was
That's what
high
they're
as
saying.
well.
No.
I thought you all that were like fucking gone.
Yeah,
He was
I
a
guess they were the.
driver. He's the
Yeah.
responsible one. Honestly, Joy, respect.
Yes, 100%. Sunday. What happened Sunday? Oh wait, Dead Man's was Saturday, right?
Dude, actually, okay. Sorry
Was it?
for going back a bit, but yeah, meeting
yeah.
Echo. I need people here to kind of like understand. I've known Echo since before I streamed. I've known Echo since like half a year.
Half
Like
a
one of
year?
the first like real good close friends that I made in VR chat. And actually
Huh.
getting to
Year.
meet her like IRL is like that was like such a big moment. And it was like a moment of realization just how real everything was. It's
Do you mean half a
it
decade?
meant a lot. It was really fucking cool. Say again?
You mean half a decade? Because you said I've known Echo for half a year.
Oh, half a day.
That yeah.
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 No, I meant
Yes.
like half a year before I streamed.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I think
okay,
that cut
okay.
out because your AI was getting crusty again.
Oh, goddamn it.
Yeah, it was cool to meet Echo.
Yeah. Echo.
Enjoy.
I think it's fucking awesome.
And-
the
Echo also has based fashion taste.
they
I'll say
did
that.
have very good fashion as well. I
Yeah.
I think I said hi to them, like, "Oh, hi, good to meet you." And then like a minute later, they came over like, "Hi," and they gave me a hug, and I was a delayed reaction. I think they were a bit too high. It was very funny. Uh,
That girl is actually real. I can't believe it. Yeah.
Chat, is this real?
it's all right, Echo. We got there in the end. Yeah, yeah. Cool people. Echo, Yoi, all them. Fubu. A lot of cool. We met a lot of cool people. I was gonna say Dead Man. Yeah, Dead Man's was Saturday night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know me and Lay briefly went to that. I think y'all stayed home.
Yeah.
But it was cool. I think I took like a single photo of a very smoky, blurry room because you can't really see too much, and I also didn't want to get that many people like in the photo, just privacy wise. But yeah, it was cool. Uzi's set was very good. I liked Uzi's set because it was music that you could like dance to. Like he played the everybody the Backstreet's Back, and everybody got into it. It was really good, and like I would love to go back again.
Yeah.
Uh,
I saw a little bit of the live stream. I haven't watched the full VOD yet. Time to. Did anyone play 21st Night? I need to know this.
oh, I don't know. Not when I was there. I would be surprised if they didn't. Here's
Oh,
They did.
Last
Okay,
song.
Rob
Oh
did.
my god, that is based.
That's
Rob is
perfect.
awesome.
Rob is.
That's
cool.
fucking awesome.
We'll talk more about Rob. Oh, this is a. Let me. I assume. I don't. Uzi, are you good? Or would you be fine with this being shown, or is this just to see? Because it looked really cool.
Paul.
Like it looks like a fun event. I can send a
Yes.
photo to the thing.
If you went to TwitchCon and you didn't go to Deadman's, you missed out. If you're going to TwitchCon NA next year, you need to go to Deadman's. It's the place to be. I hope that I can go next year. I'm FOMOing
We'll see.
even more. It's time to do a meet and greet at Deadman's.
Oh no.
I mean, they wouldn't be able to with all the smoke in there. I don't know if they'd even be able to see your face.
We can
That's-
put up
that's
a,
true.
A big screen like those VTuber meetups. We can have that in the background.
Let me.
No,
Ooh.
I already mentioned this that I had like dreams about this. Imagine like during like a VTuber concert at Deadman's. That would be so
Wow.
fucking cool.
Sorry, I'm just getting a photo from. Oh, and I'm stupid. I keep forgetting that I can do this. I can just copy image. There we go. Man, I'm dumb. There we go.
Oh,
Deadman's was
yo, that's
really
sick.
cool. Yeah, I asked
Wait,
Uzi.
did you
He
go
said it
up
was.
there and
He
take?
said it was fine.
Oh.
No, that was someone else. This
That
was
is
a
so
photo
fucking cool.
Oh, okay.
Uzi just sent me. Yeah, and
How
I
is
asked him,
FOMOing so hard?
Yeah.
is it okay to share? He's like, yeah. But like this is the stuff that you're missing out if you don't go to Deadman's, because like it was a vibe and a half for the time at least that I was there. We were only there for a bit, but it was a lot of fun. And I hope to see it grow and succeed in the years coming.
Yeah.
I will say personally,
I really Well, did you see them become even bigger?
The set after Uzi's was heavy dubstep, which not me personally, but I know some people were vibing out. Yeah, look at that. That's a fucking vibe and a half. Very and they do have water. They don't just serve alcohol. I had plenty of water while I was there. And I think Lei got a fucking or somebody I know got a screwdriver, I think. I think it was Lei.
At the current rate of things, so many people I've seen saying like, "Oh, I wish I could go. I could have got. I wish I had gone to TwitchCon. I wish I could have gone, or I wish I actually could have gone to Deadman's and stuff like that." Like at this rate, next year is gonna be even bigger. Just more people from the community, more people in general, more people at Deadman's.
Yep.
I really hope.
But yeah, that was I think most of Saturday. I don't know. I don't think there was anything else that really happened that night.
Didn't
Do
we?
you
Was it
Hmm.
after that you guys came home and then Echo came over? Or
Yeah, that's
don't
why.
remember.
I
Yeah,
forgot
yeah.
that Dead Man's happened on Saturday, so
I
we
guess
went.
that's
Did we
when we
go?
just went
Was
to
Oh
Denny's
Denny's.
Saturday?
yeah.
It was Saturday. Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it wasn't.
Fuck
Was
that,
it?
Dennis.
I don't remember. One of the it was Denny's. Okay.
Listen. So I got a lot of things to say about this one. Okay, so this whole talk about Dennis, because this has kind of been a meme for a while. They've been talking like Dennis at 3 a.m. and stuff like that. That's kind of been like something we've talked about for ages, months, even years. Okay, so it finally, and for me, after all this talk, it had kind of been talked up to a level of, okay, so this is like a really, really good place. People love it. But no, that's not the thing. Apparently, it's quite the opposite. It's a super shitty restaurant, and it's the only place that's open. That's why people go there. You're
Yes.
drunk, you want some quick, shitty food because you're drunk or hangover, or. So yeah,
Yeah, it's
I think
not
we have
to experience
good
it.
food.
And yes,
It's
it's
drunk food.
fucking terrible. I got a Sprite from a soda fountain. It tasted like chlorine.
Yeah. It's again, it's not I don't know if there are any photos of any of the Denny's. I think there's a photo of the menu
We do.
at
We do.
least.
I
Okay.
yeah, I posted I have a
Yeah.
picture of the menu.
Yeah, I think
Here,
we got a
Is
couple
this
photos.
is
picture?
my only photo. I didn't take a
No.
picture of my
Um,
food, sadly.
Well, Lei took a
What
picture of
the
my
fuck?
food.
But yeah,
I also took a picture of it.
it was also really funny. The people that were there, we got two booths because there were so many of us, and we happened to split ourselves American and not American, and that was very funny. So
Oh
there's
yeah,
a
that
bunch of
was purely
Americans at one
accidental, by
booth.
the way.
Yeah, purely
Yeah,
accident, and also
and
we
that's also funny because
yeah
all the Americans, they just ordered like something small, like one thing,
I got
they
fries.
ate what they bought. And then everyone at the international table, all of us, we bought like big stuff, big portions. We tried full meals, and nobody finished their meal.
Yep.
It
I
must like
think
perfectly split down the middle.
yeah, like there was a sampler shared by like Hal and Sky. I know somebody got like a coffee and like a pastry thing. Yeah, American 4 waters, a Coke, and small appetizers. I got fries, yeah, and tourist, y'all got fucking pancakes and burgers and shit. Yeah, like there's the pancakes that I think Chris got. They're gonna
Yep.
be up here shortly.
They were kind of mad.
But yeah, it's not
It's
it's
really
not
not
good
good.
food. It's drunk food.
Yeah, no,
An apple crisp.
the hash brown was okay, but
Yeah,
that's
you can't really
basically
fuck
it.
up hash brown.
It was expensive as well for what you got.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like the food I got basically felt like something a college student would cook at their parents' place. That's the quality it felt like. It wasn't
Yeah.
good. It wasn't like restaurant worthy. It was just like, yeah, no, it's someone who's drunk cooked this.
And they probably were drunk when they cooked it. Whoever's in the back. You
Probably.
can't rule that out.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was our like midnight 1 a.m. Denny's.
Nobody
what are we
says
doing?
I go to Dennis. No, that's a lie. Everyone had been talking about how much they enjoyed at 3 a.m. Dennis. That was the whole meme. Everyone thought it was so fun.
Yeah.
Just, I thought there was... The way I had interpreted it was of the wrong reasons, basically.
Yeah, I don't know if you fully understood why people were excited.
Yeah. But now I know. I had the
I mean,
experience
the
now, and I'm
pancake.
never going back.
Yeah, the pancake is up here now. That was Chris's pancake. Or pancakes. Banana. What are you, fucking minions?
Banana.
What's even funnier, I think, is that I think Chris actually ate the most food at our table.
Maybe.
Probably. I mean, I couldn't see all of it, but yeah,
It was
it
either
looked like the
Chris or
biggest
Lei,
one.
but I think it was Chris. I think Lei was like second.
Lei we like finished most of our food at our table by the time Lei got his food, which I found funny
Yeah.
as well. Yeah, I mean, the experience of doing it was nice. The food itself, less to be
Terrible.
desired. You were in bed. You
Oh,
were
yeah.
eeping.
Oh,
The
yeah.
syrup that I had on the pancakes. It was just, it wasn't good. I don't get why you would pour syrup over it.
It's syrup. I mean, that's just what you do. You just put syrup on pancakes.
It just
No,
made
it was
syrup.
fake
it
syrup.
just made it worse.
It was just like caramelized sugar in water,
Yeah, it wasn't
basically.
good.
Oh.
Well, the murders. Thank you, Felix, for the raid.
Welcome. Yeah. And we went home and we slept. What was Sunday?
Yep.
Again, I still don't remember fucking anything.
Well, do you want me to jog your
Um,
memory?
I mean, if I'm waiting for people to say
I
things.
think it was that day.
Yeah, Lei
um,
went to karaoke and stuff. He had plans.
Oh.
I heard that we were gonna just chill, and we were gonna go to Fubu's at like 3 or something. So I thought we were just gonna stay home and relax a bit, and then go later. And then some plans changed.
I'm trying to think. Okay. No,
God
they're
damn it.
sniffing. They sniffing. I'm going to
They were
punch my
sniffing
AC.
Ko.
Oh, Ko! Hi, Ko! What the fuck?
Goodbye.
Bitch!
Hello, Cole.
What? What?
Ko,
Where
I'm
did
a
he
big
go?
fan.
Oh,
I'm over here.
Should we take Cole with us next year? Just pick her up.
Let's make
Yes,
a
we're
quick
stealing
trip to another country to pick him up.
Yeah, we'll just go to, what is it, South America somewhere?
I think. I don't know. I'm Bunny Time now, I guess. That's my nickname. I'll take it. I've been called
Okay,
worse.
so-
Jesus,
do
that's
that,
a
and I'm buying
dangerous
tots and
mistypo.
Mayate.
What?
Oh,
What?
that's no, it was just it was an obvious typo. But
Oh, yes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
yeah,
They are right next to each other on the keyboard.
That's
yeah.
Anyway,
No, you're
yeah.
all good. It's obvious that it was a typo. Don't worry.
yeah, it's a typo.
Yeah, I think we split off and did our own things for a while. I went to I walked around, or we went to a card shop and then we split off.
Yeah.
I went to walk
Oh,
around.
There
like
should be
downtown in the ship. What?
right before the card shop, right after we had left Uber. There's a picture of Radiant's side hustle. It's
Oh,
two
yeah.
dumpsters. If you can find them,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, it was
And,
two.
and
They weren't dumpsters.
we
they
found
were
Radiant's side hustle in San Diego.
they were something. They were two big bins,
Yeah,
and
and
they were
oh,
labeled properly.
this was a different card shop that we quickly stopped by before splitting off.
Yeah,
This
it
is
was
like
it
this is
wasn't
the
good.
card shop that I was talking about when I talked to you about them, like how there was no cars at all almost.
Yeah, they had a there was a fucking comic thing. They had SmackDown versus Raw 2008, which I sent a picture to Co because I was like, wrestling, somebody who cares like I do, finally. Um, yeah, I know I walked around down there and
There's
I
also this picture from one of the stores.
debated going in the museum, but it was shit. I've been told it's shit, so I just kind of walked around and talked to my mom a bit because
There we go.
I had neglected to keep
Radiant
her
side
updated on
hustle.
stuff. There it is.
Radiant Services.
Wow.
It's Radiant side hustle in San Diego.
Let's go to
Just
let's fucking go.
Put the D
Go.
on the stage. It was pretty fucking funny.
We're going to Vegas.
Later on, yeah, we went to a card shop called Bot Art and Cards, I think. We also stopped by one other card shop before we split off. There really wasn't that many good, like, there was not that much good stuff there. I don't remember which of the stores this other picture was from, but yeah, there's a picture I have here as well of like different comics. It was pretty cool to see because I've never seen like a comic store with like collectible, in plastic folders to like protect them. So that was kind of cool to see. That feels like the original like American collector thing.
Yeah,
Like
it is very
comics.
stereotypical. It's comics and baseball cards
Yeah.
are like the
Yeah,
OGs of
comics came
collecting.
first, I feel like. I might be wrong. I'm
I
probably
think
wrong.
baseball's been around since fucking 1800s, late 1800s, but yeah.
Yeah, but baseball
Either
cards.
or, about the same time. Yeah, I don't know, maybe the fucking
yes,
early
yeah.
1900s. That's all that matters.
One of them. But yeah, those are like the peak American collector thing. When you think like Americans collecting those type of things, it's either
The-
comics or baseball cards.
The nerds who collect comic books from The Simpsons.
After this, we split off.
Would you fucking
I'll
stop?
leave. After the card shops, we split off. Boshi did his own thing. I think he went to the boat.
I went to the museum and kind of just talked with my mom a bit because I had neglected to like update her and she was getting concerned because I was like, "You're in the other side of the country and you haven't been texting me shit." I was like, "I'm safe. I'm doing it." Hung out for a bit.
Me and Radiant, we went to the harbor. Kind of walks around. Not really beach, but like
Beach
something we had
mouse,
wanted
beach,
to do
beach
for a
mouse.
bit. So
Beach mouse, beach mouse.
the waterfront. That's what we call it. I don't remember what happened after that.
Well, y'all fucking scared me. And so we regrouped
No,
and went back.
not that. Like after when we went back.
Oh, Fubu's?
We were gonna go to
Was it
Fubo's.
Fubus?
Yeah. Fuck you.
Okay.
And for me, the time had been changed from like 3 to 6 to 7 to 8.
Yeah, the planning
So I don't know when we
don't
went.
work in this group community.
Communication bad.
Yeah, communication bad.
Yeah, I did not have a good day. It was kind of bad.
But we went to Fubu's. What did we do at Fubu's that day? Do you remember? Oh, you had sex or something, I assume. Did we just hang out and just chill? I don't
We were
remember.
gonna play Mario Party. It was
Was that
like
the
the
Mario?
big thing that day.
Yeah. That
Oh, it
was yeah,
was.
yeah,
It
Yeah,
yeah.
got delayed.
yeah. Okay,
It
we
got
did.
delayed so much
That's
that
when
we
the
kinda just
picture is
didn't do
from,
much.
What picture?
right? That's
Yeah.
where when the lay picture is from.
Yep.
Yes, yes. You can if
Okay.
you want to show that.
Yeah,
now-
then if you
you
have
wanna
that
show that.
censored, if you have that censored, because it actually has to be censored. You can
Yes.
show that
Censored?
later when we get to
Oh
it.
yeah, you actually
And-
need to censor
Yeah,
it,
because of
yeah.
what's on the pad.
Oh,
I
there's
mean,
a
you
censored
can.
version.
Yeah, you can show it like when because
He censored it.
we just kind of played. We played Mario Party.
Yeah, that works.
I know I did around. Chris cheated clearly because they won.
I mean, yeah, kind of. It was like the game was giving it to me. It was like, what?
Todd, is that DM? Is that good?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
good.
Okay. But yeah, Lay, I think because he went to go do his own thing then, where he got drunk with Hal and them and that group.
Yeah. He had been
Whoops.
at karaoke, I
The
think,
fuck?
and some other stuff.
Yeah. So he got drunk. And then he
And
was
so it you-
doodling some stuff for people.
This is. Yeah. He basically,
barbecue,
when we
that's
left
what it
our
was.
place, we brought his like drawing tablet because he wanted to draw. And yeah, he was drawing. So I'll wait for Ben to put the picture up. Also, hi
Yeah.
Shy.
Welcome,
Raid.
Shy.
Welcome.
If some mods can do the thing, please.
Oh, there's the image.
There we go.
It's hard to see,
So-
but that's yeah.
A bit funny. So on the patty, can't really up. Me and Lay, we set it up so he basically has my 3D model on the tablet. See, on the map.
Todd?
Your
Letters
AI
and
is
stuff.
cutting out a lot right now.
That got fucking tense.
Just redo that sentence.
Yeah. So me and Lay, we basically set it up so she has my 3D model on the tablet. That way he can draw directly on the model because he made a texture and whatnot. And in that particular one, he has all the clothes disabled and it's just a dull body. There's no NSFW bits, but he doodled the bits.
Yes. It was his canvas to draw whatever he wanted on it. And he drew whatever he wanted on it.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's why it had to be censored in that image.
Bill Boomer, on that particular model, they're actually. I think he
Yes,
has the NSFW.
as somebody who was there,
Didn't
it
he
was
make
just
it?
a dull body. So, but yeah, that was that night. We played Mario Party. That was fun. Raspy always knew which box was the right box to pick for the map.
Yeah, he was cheating.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't playing. He just knew.
He's still cheating.
Nah,
Free
it's not cheating if someone
Party,
else
that
does it.
sounds like some or stuff.
Do we? Yeah, it's kind of being fucky
Sounds like
still.
what?
God damn it. I don't know why it's doing that now. It's been Korean said freaky Mario Party. And that sounds like some orgy kind of like name.
Oh,
Hey, want to come back to my place and have a Mario party?
No. a freaky Mario Party.
You want
Freaky
to
Mario
have a
Party.
freaky Mario party? You be Princess Peach and I'll be Bowser. Don't do it. You put me down right now. 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 Not outside again.
Oh my god, yeah, don't
There's
throw me
no
outside.
ceiling in here, so you just fly to the outside. But that was, yeah, okay. And then I think we just kind of hung out around for a bit and then went home, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Monday. Or yeah, Monday. Yeah, Monday's the next day. What was Monday? Oh. I think I remember Monday.
I don't
So,
remember much of Monday except the
Ooh.
part that I can't talk about.
I remember Monday. So yeah, Monday Radiant didn't really want to do much, so they stay home, which meant that
Wait.
if
Wait.
oh, okay.
Was that night this night, the Monday night?
It was before. No, it was before.
Or was that the
You
night
guys
before?
left the Mario Party.
Yeah, you
Oh,
left Mario Party to go do whatever
okay,
you were gonna
sorry.
do.
My bad then. My
Yeah.
bad. Yeah. The night before, because I need to emphasize, okay? I can't talk about
Yeah.
this night, but Radiant made my night. That's one of the best nights in my life by far, and I can't talk about it. It's so wonderful. It was amazing. It was
not
the
sex.
best fucking thing ever, and like, I just wanna grab this cat, shake her to death, and just like it was, yeah.
I'm glad you
And I
had
can't
fun.
talk about it, but if I could experience that again, I would. Thank you so much, thanks, Radiant.
The unironic thanks, Radiant. Those are
Yeah.
not as common. They're typing something. Yeah, people are. I mean, you're not gonna stop them from thinking that it was segs, no matter what. They're gonna think it either if you say it or you don't. But yeah, I'm glad you had fun. The next day wasn't as fun. Yeah, so like I was saying,
Oh, right.
so Radiant didn't want to drive around.
Know
They were
what you're getting
tired.
into. I will
Yes, I
repeat
know.
this one more time.
I
You
know.
know what you're getting into.
I know what I'm getting
Okay.
into. So Radiant didn't want to drive. So Lei suggested that I drive. And I had been very hesitant to drive, but I said, fuck it. I'll do it. Because, I'm not like and I'll preface this. I drove a 98 Volvo S70. And I now drive a fucking Toyota Camry. Those are just bog standard cars. I was now suddenly behind the wheel of a Jeep. What the fuck was it?
A
A
not
Jeep.
super modern, like a past like 2 years.
Yes,
old
all of my
car.
cars are over 20 years old. Every car I've had. Jeep Grand Cherokee. Big ass car.
Huge car.
It's very big. Now, remember what I said ages ago? I set this up. There's a gate that you have to pull open. I'm not good at backing up in general. So backing up, Chris was not paying attention. Lei wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying the most attention.
Well,
Tot wasn't paying attention. Who
the
opened
oh
up.
no.
It has a reverse camera. It does. It does have a reverse camera, but I can't. I'm not used to looking at that. I'm used to looking behind me because, again, modern car. I don't think to look at the camera there. I think to look behind me as I'm backing up. And I may or may not have lightly bumped into the gate. Now the gate wasn't fully
No,
open.
no, 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 no,
or
no,
it
no, no,
wasn't
no, no,
fully
no,
clo-
no, no,
what?
no,
he
no, no.
wrecked
What?
the car.
What?
No,
The
no, no,
car
no,
was
no, no.
broken and
Not-
destroyed.
What?
Okay, let's reword this. Okay,
Okay.
bumping is not the right word.
What's the right word?
Softly grind or slide against, I think is a better
I
word.
did not scrape it.
Softly
Would-
is important because it wasn't like
Softly,
I think scraping is
softly
correct term.
collided with it to where it went a bit. Either way, the gate wasn't all the way pushed in, so thankfully it had give to go back. So a little bit of
Brushed
paint
it,
got onto the
yes.
car. The little bit of paint brushed onto the car from the gate. We were all in not the right brain, and we should have told Radiant right away. But like I said, we didn't.
Yes, it was
Yeah.
a rental. That's
It was a
important
rental.
information here.
We
Welcome,
went,
Raiders.
all of
Rented
us, and
by
we checked.
Radiant, so
By Radiant.
that's like context wise. Sorry.
That was also why I was
Yeah.
hesitant to drive it as well, because anything that happens when I'm driving it affects Radiant.
We went and checked the damages, right?
There was no
and
damage.
we kind of, we concluded that it's just paint. We can
Yes.
fix it later.
It was paint, and at a later point, we rubbed the paint off and saw 0 damage whatsoever. It was literally just
Yeah.
paint. We got very
The
lucky.
paint on the gate was really
Yes.
bad and very thick, luckily.
Yes.
Yep.
You have to pay an. Oh, I didn't even know that. An extra driver.
I
had
did
no
not
idea.
know about that either, actually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I did not know about that.
But yeah, so we got away with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also
Rating was
important. We
registered.
did get away with it, as far as I know.
Yeah, you haven't been charged anything, I don't think, or they haven't said anything, I guess. No, okay, then yeah, there was no damage. I looked at it, even like the thing, the authorized driver. Yeah, Radiant. So technically, I shouldn't have driven it in the first place, by law, by the rules. But yeah, let it be known. After that little accident, I was a perfect driver. Like, there was no complaints. I was
Yeah.
fine. Like,
It was a nice
I just want
drive.
that to be known. I'm not a bad driver. I'm a bad backer upper, is what I am. I'm bad at reversing. I'll fully take that, because I know I'm bad at reversing. But in terms of parking and doing everything else, you were very calm and collected. But yes, that happened, and we figured it out. But before we figured that out, we went to barbecue. Like, the reason that I was driving was so that we could go to barbecue.
Yep.
We got barbecue with.
This should be.
Can we say?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh?
Can we say? I don't know what I can and can't say now.
Yeah, I think the others are fine with it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We went to barbecue with like Rob and Uzi and them. Like authentic barbecue. Red tail.
Mm.
Yeah. It was.
And Jess. Ooh. This
What?
bunny Boshi fucked up the car,
Huh?
not me. Okay, I'm
I
not the
didn't-
bad driver here.
You didn't
I
drive.
didn't fuck
I
it up.
deserve some
fuck it up.
apologies.
Thank you very much. I did not fuck it up. I got a little bit of paint on the side of it. In a
I
very
have a pretty
minor
big
spot.
car, not tall car
Why
like
am
the
I so
Jeep, but I have a
stuttery?
wide,
large
long
car.
car. I would have
Yeah.
been fine backing that up. Okay. In fact, you know what? I'll even go out on a limb here and say I would probably be the best at parking here because I reverse park and do all that stuff so much without any cameras.
Well, then maybe you should have fucking driven then. I don't know. I
I
was
was
volunteered, so
considering
go fuck
asking
yourself.
if I could like do like park it for once, but I didn't because other country. I don't want to risk anything.
Yeah, I didn't want to risk it either, but I had to because there was no real other option. Other than Uber, which we and
Okay.
I mean in the story.
Regarding the barbecue, Lucy has some context. Can we also point out that saying we got barbecue is a very loose statement?
You did order a salad.
Yes, there's a picture of it,
I
actually.
got a slider.
You and Lay shared sliders, and neither of you liked
Yeah.
barbecue.
Yeah, nah.
I think
I don't
barbecue
know.
is
I
kind of
didn't like it.
overrated. I'll be honest.
Did you have
I'm
barbecue
gonna get a lot of
sauce,
hate for
Todd?
this.
Yeah, Ben. If
No,
there's a
I
salad
had
photo,
Caesar salad.
Yeah, no, I didn't like the barbecue sauce.
yeah, this I knew this would be the
I
most
will die
controversial
this
thing.
hill. I think barbecue is overrated because I'm not really that much into meat. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I'm very, very picky with meat. Therefore, I'm not really much for
Yeah, same
barbecue. The
here.
chicken was great. Tasted amazing. But yeah, I bought a salad.
You still managed. You had a white shirt on, and you still managed to get barbecue sauce on it, even with
I
the
got
tiny
one
bit of chicken
stain.
that was your stuff.
One
Yeah, but
tiny,
still.
tiny stain. But yes, bringing
Still.
a white shirt is bad idea.
That's why you should
Rob
wear white.
pointed that out. Or was it Red Tail maybe? Or Uzi? One of those three
Some.
said that very daring to bring a white shirt to a barbecue.
You did.
You
You
got
did kind of
barbecue
get
sauce on
barbecue
your
sauce
titties.
on your titties.
Like barbecue sauce on what titties.
Oh, there's this. Is that the salad? Is that your salad? I don't think that's.
Yeah.
is
That's
that your
my salad.
Yeah,
It was
make that
so
bigger.
good though. Like that's a good fucking salad. It was
Do you
really
have a
good.
picture of our
This-
sliders?
I mean, was there one taken?
Lay
Lay
took
might have taken a
pictures.
photo. But yeah, we went to a barbecue place. We went to an authentic barbecue place in SoCal, and that is what Tot bought. A salad.
Yes.
Well, I guess you didn't.
I
buy it
wanted to
technically.
be out because we had had so much
Gracious.
junk food up until that point. I was feeling it sick as well. Like that day I think was when I felt the most sick, like in the back. That was really, really flaring up. So Asama was like, I was really under the weather. I was kind of tired as well. And we had so much junk food. So it was like, I need a salad.
But yeah,
I have some
I
pictures.
wasn't super hungry as well because I was still. I probably would have been more hungry, but understandably, I was very nervous after what had happened. So I didn't have much of an appetite. So I ate like half of my
Yeah.
pulled pork sandwich.
Okay, I posted 2 pictures, Ben. That's my sliders, and it's Lay's salad.
Yeah. Lay also
One of
got a
my
salad.
sliders. Me and Lay shared those sliders.
Yeah, Chris, did you even finish your slider?
I did. Yeah.
You did? Oh, I'm proud of you. Good job.
Right?
You finished a slider.
Oh yeah, Lay's
Um,
salad looked really good as well. Except the cucumber. Fuck the cucumber.
It had
But everything else, I would
feta,
devour
I
that.
believe. He
Yes,
was very
feta was-
adamant about the feta. He's like, it's so good. It's got feta.
Salad.
One slider?
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris had a slider. It was pulled pork. Pulled pork is fucking good. I'm mad that I didn't
It
have
was
an
good,
appetite because I would have
but
fucking devoured
barbecue
that burger
sauce.
that I got. Yeah, and also yeah, the fucking the pink squishy thing was
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
vaguely in that photo. The pulled pork was oh man, pulled pork. You also tried an Arnold Palmer for the first time, right?
A what?
Lemonade iced tea?
Oh yeah,
combination?
lemon iced tea. That was good.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't yeah, pork is very hit or miss. I like ham, but I'm not big on like pork chop. But like a pulled pork, that's another fucking great thing.
That's the salad that Lay got.
Yeah, there's Lay's salad
And then the sliders
and
that we
the
shared.
sliders with coleslaw. Yuck. Ham is so fucking good. But yeah, after that,
God, that salad
we
looks good.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty good salad.
I'm posting some of
Honey
Lay's
glazed
pictures.
garlic ham
If
is
any of you see
great.
something I shouldn't be shown, call it out.
Yeah. After that, we went to the card. We drove to the card shop. Oh, you want to say something?
I would avoid that picture just to be safe, because there's a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just to
Don't
be
post
safe.
that one, Ben.
What was I gonna say? Oh, there was also horse racing on the TV, and that was interesting. It's just a minor thing that was going on in the bar, not bar, but barbecue place. Yeah, after the barbecue, we said bye to them.
Okay, that's something I'll mention.
Hmm.
That barbecue place, it felt like very like stereotypically American.
Yes, it was. It had the wood paneling. It had the fucking stuffed animal, the taxidermied boar and deer and shit like that. It
Yeah,
was
a
very
yeehaw kind of restaurant or bar.
yeah. Yeah. Radiant at this time, Radiant was home taking a gummy. We then drove to the card shop, and then we promptly drove back to the Airbnb to return the car. And then we drove back to the card shop. We Ubered back to the card shop, I should say. And yeah, the card shop we went to was Brute Force Games. It's a really good card shop. I think I have two
Yeah.
photos of the inside and then the cards that I got.
That was definitely the best card shop that we went to while
Yeah,
there.
100%. That and I'll say it every time. That's the one that Pay Money Wubby he goes to and he recommends people go to because it is just a very good card shop. They have a lot of they got
They
a
were
lot of
super
Magic.
nice.
They had some Pokemon, a fair bit of Yu-Gi-Oh. Uh, and they
I felt
even
a bit
had
bad.
Yeah.
I felt a bit bad over the like situation before with the car and whatnot. So
Yeah.
a bunch of us got a couple of gifts for Rayan. So
yeah.
Owen got dices. I don't remember who got the like keychain. I got a Flareon plushie. I don't remember if there was anything else.
Yeah,
But
there were a few
yeah,
things, like sorry.
yeah.
But it's a really good card shop, and they also had Hololive cards, which was surprising. And I think that was what
Yes.
we like, at least us mostly did. I know some people got like full on Magic box sets.
Yeah, fucking
but
Magic the Gathering. They bought so many boxes. I think our
Yeah.
group in total got like 4 or 5.
yeah,
And then on
I
top
got
of that, a bunch of use boxes. Or tins,
yeah, I got
rather.
the Yu-Gi-Oh, the 3 God cards. Winged Dragon of Ra, Slifer the Sky Dragon, and Winged Guardian of Ra, and Obelisk the Tormentor. So I have those cards now, and I'm very happy about them. It was the Legendary Collection, yeah. So yeah, eventually the we'll get the pictures up of some of the cards. It was a good experience. It took a while for
Yeah.
some people to arrive, so we were just kind of hanging out for a bit, but we eventually all met up.
Oh yeah, I pulled a Ragura card, which was pretty cool. It's not really worth anything, but yeah,
That's cool.
still pretty cool.
We got
I bought
we
one
got
box. One box contains 6 packs, 4 cards in each. I bought 2 boxes. Boshi bought 1 box, and Chris bought 1 box.
Yeah, and I think all of us got. We got the actual good money card, which was the Amelia Watson card, because
Yeah.
she's not gonna be around much anymore, so that's gonna be worth a bit.
Yeah, I also got cards there. I bought
Yeah,
the whole live box and also just a regular pack of Pokemon cards, which
Chris
is
did a
kind of my
card.
first time buying cards. Like I'm sure I got some as a kid ages ago, but that's not like the same. This was me actually buying cards, knowing one.
No, something else. I'm reading comments in chat.
Oh, okay, no, but yeah, that's my first time kind of getting cards to collect, which is cool.
Yeah, it was cool to see people opening cards and stuff, and like being in that atmosphere of like a card shop, and people are there's tables of people playing cards and dueling and stuff like that. And just seeing friends that are like opening cards was just a nice atmosphere. It was really cool.
Yeah.
After what did we do? Oh, there was also a
Did we
boba
go to
shop.
food?
You
Oh
tried boba
yeah.
tea.
I tried bubble tea.
Mm.
I don't know, not that big a fan of it. The boba stuff was just like a weird gimmick that didn't really add much to it.
Chris, you were surprised that the boba tea, like the boba balls, popped or whatever, right?
Yeah, they just pop.
Yeah, because they're just tapioca, as far as I know,
Yeah, I
right?
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, tapioca
What did you
flour.
think they were?
I had no idea. I thought maybe they are, solid with some squishy stuff. Or
No.
had something else in them.
I wanted to
Yeah.
try it, but I didn't. I just didn't really get the
That
chance.
drink was like $8.
Was it chewy or clear?
No, they're not chewy. They were clear and they just kind of pop, kind of like a small water balloon.
Ooh, I could imagine, like, you know the consistency of like uncooked cookie dough? Something like that in a
Yeah.
drink. Like that consistency. You like slurp it through the straw and you like
Oh.
chew it. That'd be
That would be
fucking
nice.
Oh,
great.
okay.
That's not tapioca.
So you didn't
I
get
don't know
the
what it is
actual.
then.
Yeah, because in my city
Oh.
we have a store where you can actually buy like tapioca pearls, which is what they use to make that boba like stuff. And
okay.
I've tried. They also have candy, which is based off of that, but like just single packs of it, and it's like really chewy.
Okay, well I got something else then.
Yeah. I don't think you got traditional boba tea. You got like a flavored version or something. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
I think we went to Fubu's again and just kind of chilled there
Yep.
afterwards, right?
Yeah.
That was nice. That was mostly just hanging out, being outside.
Yeah.
It was good.
This, like after this day, that is kind of when it all like, or I guess on the Monday, like that's when it all really slowed down and it was more like more chill.
Yeah. You were gummied. Yeah, I mean the con had passed. We'd like met most people, so it was very like just okay, it's us. We're gonna
Yeah.
hang out. We're gonna chill. We're gonna just do stuff. It was
Yeah, that was nice.
post weekend.
Yeah.
And Tuesday.
It was really nice.
Come Tuesday.
Did anything else happen that Monday night?
I
don't
think it was just
think
us
so.
hanging out. There wasn't. We were just relaxing.
No, wait. Did
Oh,
well
Oh,
at
wait, no.
some point we did order Taco Bell. Was that night?
oh, no, that was a while. The Taco Bell was like the first couple days. You
No,
got
we ordered another
no,
one,
like
Uber Eats.
you got
Yeah.
pizza. Somebody ordered pizza at Fubu's. We never got Taco Bell to Fubu's.
No, but that
yeah,
was
no.
earlier,
This is
sometime
when we
earlier.
after Fubu's, like when we had gone back home.
Ah,
Because I
yeah,
know
that was
Oh, okay.
Radiant was there as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, that was I think earlier on. I don't know when, but
Oh,
yeah,
was
you
High
got
Moon and
Taco Bell
Shadow?
again.
Yeah, because that's when we had the cravings
Oh,
boxes.
yeah. You want to talk about those?
We ordered pizza the night top. Yeah,
Yeah, and then Drax ordered pizza the second time.
yeah.
But yeah, a couple days before y'all got the craving boxes.
Yeah. And I wanted to talk a little bit about it because for craving box, I got Doritos Locos, Gordita Crunch. Great, by the way. Even better. I think that is like
Yes.
a genuinely good one for, a fast food place. Like, that is above average. Really good. I highly actually recommend it. And then they also contain like refried bean burrito. And that just felt like concrete. Like, I will never have a burrito like that again. That was like actually just
You want to shift a little bit this way because we're really pushing this side.
oh
Try to get near your
yeah.
name.
That
Mm.
I thought my hair was cutting out stuff because everyone was like staring.
Yeah, no.
No, but the refried bean burritos, they were really not good. Like they
Yeah, I
didn't
don't.
necessarily taste bad. It was just it felt like concrete. It wasn't like bad, but it was very tasteless. It was just like heavy to eat, just annoying.
Yeah, I don't recommend burritos from Taco Bell. Like if you go to Taco Bell, all I recommend you get the cheesy gordita crunch, you get a Baja Blast, maybe soft shell tacos. That's it. Anything more, anything less, and cinnamon swirls maybe if you want like the dessert. But
Oh yeah, yeah. I got cinnamon rolls, and I think the other
swirl.
one was nachos, just some taco chips and salsa and stuff. Because I got cinnamon twists. Also, yes, Kiritsu, I'm fully aware, and trust me when I say it pains me that I can't talk about it because, as I said before, this was legitimately one of the, if not the best night of my life, and I can't talk about it. Thanks, Radiant. uh,
Anyway,
it's just how it
uh,
is.
yeah, secret
Anyway,
privacy. Uh, yeah, Drax ordered pizza, I think. We just
um,
kind of hung around, talked.
I was gonna say that before that happened, still back at Fubu's, I learned how to play
Emotional damage
Magic.
deluxe on Blu-ray.
Yeah, Chris
and
Oh, yeah,
learned
That was
magic.
pretty cool. It was very simple. Like, I could teach in 5 minutes, but you just didn't want to.
No,
No.
I prefer not knowing, just cause
Yeah.
The fifth.
maybe one day, but I didn't. My brain was like, I don't want to
Honestly,
sit down and learn a card game right now.
yeah.
Huh.
I enjoy collecting them. I think even like Yu-Gi-Oh has a lot of cool cards. Magic the Gathering has a lot of pretty cards as well. But I don't really want to play. I don't really have much interest in playing anymore. I did play Yu-Gi-Oh a little bit. I know how Yu-Gi-Oh works, but I
Yes,
don't have any interest in actually playing.
I know how Yu-Gi-Oh used to work, but yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, what you say. Yeah. I know how it
I,
used to work.
yeah, I don't really play the card game. Like I did a single duel, and even then, I was confused half the time against
Yeah.
CS at some point. But
I
yeah, I
played
don't.
Yu-Gi-Oh when like Synchro Monsters had just released. Like that's the
Yep.
era or the cards
Yeah.
that I know of and understand.
That was my cutoff point. Was synchro summoning was the last thing I learned, and then I dropped it because I was like, it's getting too much.
Yep.
Uh, yeah, that was two. Yeah, no, okay, yeah,
That
that
was the
was
Monday.
Monday night. So Tuesday we had barbecue again.
Yeah.
the gracious Neko, Kwai Neko, made barbecue. Made some burgers and some hot dogs with the help of Raspy. He grilled some weenies. It was really good.
Amazing barbecue.
Yeah, it was very nice.
Yeah, it was nice. Again, Lei has a bunch of pictures.
Yeah, there's a bunch of photos from that day of food and stuff.
Yeah.
But here's
No,
Kuzan,
that
that wasn't-
burger I had there, that was really fucking good. That was
Yeah,
a
that
good
was-
as American burger.
Yeah. Barbecue, not as in like ribs and stuff. This was just burgers, hot dogs, some potatoes, mushrooms. No actual like barbecue sauce, unless you put it on your burger with the
Yeah.
bottle.
I will say,
Also, you built the burger yourself.
I'm not
So
the biggest fan of their B&B because I think there was like dog fur or something stuck in the vents. Because I was like
Yeah.
having an allergic reaction when I was close to the vents. So I kept sneezing like crazy. And that's why I had to like be away from them, like more on the side in the corner away. But it helped. Aside from that, though, it was super enjoyable. I'm not allergic to dogs. I'm just like sensitive specifically to fur when it's like airborne. Like on dogs, it's fine.
But yeah, the Neko, very good cook. Some of the best food
Yes.
was from that night.
Great
And
cook.
I appreciate Neko for the cooking. You
Neko is an amazing cook.
other than that, we played some Jackbox that night.
Yeah, with
Oh,
pictures that we
yeah.
cannot show on stream
We can't show those photos.
for
'cause
TOS reasons. To be clear, for
Uh,
TOS
yes.
reasons.
for
Dark humor.
unfiltered, no cameras around. Be whatever you want to be.
Yeah.
It was yeah.
Yes. What Radiant said.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Otherwise, it's literally a ripoff, and you should have your money back.
But it was a very fun day. Very relaxing. I know some people were playing Smash Bros for a while. Radiant
Yeah.
was smashing their bros.
I
thought about I'll be honest, I
basically,
wanted to try a bit, but I didn't.
yeah. The plan for that evening was basically we were gonna stay there until Kusan was gonna arrive because the plan was to meet up with Kusan, and she also had brought like a bunch of stuff from their B&B that I was gonna sign. So, she did run a little bit late, which is fine. Okay, just pointing it out for context. So there was like extra time. You're fine, Kusan. Don't worry. I know LA traffic or San Diego traffic. Don't worry. Yeah, all good. Nobody is mattering. All good. Leading up to it, because we had a bit of extra time, I was practicing my signature. So these were more some of the like last signings that I did compared to like those I did at the pre-DMP for the like merch there. Like comparing the signature differences, I actually feel bad for the winners for Dead Man's Party because the signatures I made there was so bad. Yeah. Yes, the people, all the badges and stuff that you brought was like you guys got the good final signatures.
You want to
So
talk about
the funny thing here is that I was
yeah.
I was practicing my signature on like napkins, and to get like real life experience, I started signing things in the kitchen. So I signed a Pringles can, some chips, mustard, ketchup, mayo. I signed a hot dog.
Yeah.
I signed a hot dog with a Sharpie.
Yeah.
I don't remember what else. Yeah, I signed a bunch of stuff. There should be a picture of some of the Pringles can and something else, I think. I don't remember what exactly, but yeah, that was pretty funny.
I know
Great like practice. Oh, there is a picture of the final. Like
the
this
the
was the
last thing
first of the like final signature that I did. This was the first one. They're like, well, I was so proud of that one.
you did it and you figured it out. You were like, this is my signature. You got it down, and then you signed fucking everything.
I don't think I have a picture myself of the other items. I don't remember who posted them, so might have to scroll back
mean,
up to look.
Yeah, if you look, you'll see things that are signed. There and then
And yes,
jumping a
sorry.
little bit ahead to the last thing that you signed, which is a very interesting thing I got you to sign. The one thing that I got you to sign for
Oh
me,
yeah.
I think that could be shown if we're talking about like your signatures and stuff. If Ben can find it, it should be obvious what it is.
Yo, that
but
is a
I'll-
sick picture, Skull.
But yeah, you spent a lot of time practicing your signature.
Yeah.
And
Can I show that on stream, Skull? Do I have permission? Or I'll send it to Ben. Just wanna double check.
Ow.
Hi, Dylan. Yes. Okay. And I will post that as well. Then.
Oh, that image.
Oh, okay. So there was basically 3 different signatures across the event.
For legal reasons, that is a fake dollar. That's what we're gonna say. That is not admission to a crime. That is a fake dollar bill, and that's the story we're going to be telling. That's fake money. It's a fake dollar.
Okay, I have one more picture that I'm gonna post here in a second. Oh, that's those. Perfect.
Wait, this is the only thing
Does
I
anyone
own
have a
signed by-
picture of the DMP?
The
Shakers.
The what?
Oh, the Dead Man Party shakers.
Yeah.
I don't even think I ever saw them. Whoa, look at all these badges that Kuzan brought over for Kat to sign.
You guys got the good signatures.
I was telling people, like the
There we go.
shitty signatures you did, like those are a commodity now. Like those are a rare item. The shitty tot signature. If you have that, you have
Yep.
like one of a kind because they don't exist anymore.
Oh, that's perfect.
But who's
Okay,
in that?
so I have
Fucking read that.
Ben. If you can take the 2 signature pictures that I posted, not the one with all the food, and then this one with the shaker, because that shows all 3 of the signature styles that I ended up using across the event.
Well, can you show that? Oh yeah, what can you show that? Yeah. The new design? Because that's the new waifu
Yeah,
cup,
that's fine.
right? Okay. I'm
Yep.
just making sure because
I
that's
can show that.
not out yet.
Yeah, I'm about to spoil the new shaker. Ooh.
No, Ty, you can't do it. Don't do it.
Yes.
Wait.
Yeah, you're gonna see a. No, Todd, don't do it. Oh no. Oh no.
You're gonna show the secret spoily-ups.
There's. I ended up using the picture from Ridicular instead of your run because it was better lighting. Sorry. lighting.
Lighting.
Like,
There you go.
Yeah.
You did surprisingly, you didn't really make any like verbal blunders in America. I don't remember having to correct you about
Yay.
like anything.
how
I mean,
no,
you
we
fucked it up now, but you know,
corrected something, I think.
did I?
Yeah, there was
I
something.
don't remember. There was some.
There
Okay.
was at least
Pretty
one
sure.
moment, but I don't remember what.
Chips.
And yeah, so here you have Pringles and chips that I signed. This is
And then-
the ridiculous DMP shaker. That was the first signature I did, which was only top because it was like the first one. This was the second version when I was starting to get a hang of it. Not perfect, still kind of sloppy. And yeah, and then here those are the like final ones when I really got the hang of it. So yeah, there's 3 different signatures. The
you
bad
can see
one,
the evolution.
getting the hang of it, and the final one. It's so fucking funny that it's just top.
Yeah,
And
that's
yes,
what I'm
those
saying.
who got the
Funny.
first or the second one, that's not going to come back. So I guess it is technically a bit more rare. And even if it's uglier, it is rarer.
You can sell those on eBay for more money.
But they got first edition. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like the jacket.
Oh yeah, forced the hidden lay copy signature.
Yeah, that is true. Like if you can get the fake signature from Lay, that's the real secret rare.
Wait, did he sign a cup?
I don't think he signed
No.
a cup.
No, I
But
think
I'm
it was
sure
only the
there's-
beer chat board.
I don't know him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
The forbidden signature. Rob, give a wood free.
it's Bob Bowman Boys.
Rob, well,
Yeah. So that was Tuesday. Yeah, we went through. Oh yeah. We just kind of did barbecue and stuff. Kuzan came over and signed a bunch of shit. Did we just go home after that? What did we do?
No, we went to Fubu's again.
We went to Fubu's again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then we just kind of we chilled there again.
Yeah.
We talked about stuff. That might have been when you made the Dahmer comment.
oh yeah.
Probably.
Oh, yeah, it was. I remember now. It was it's someone,
Yeah.
I
sat
don't know
out
if
by
they
the pool.
care, so I'm just gonna say someone put on that type of glass. This, you know, the
Yeah.
Unabomber like sketch that
Yes.
everyone, though it's not actually of the Unabomber. Yeah, someone loosely, kind of, maybe a little bit like it was. You know, it was like a joke. Like, oh, you look like.
They've
But yeah.
been told that those glasses, like by other people, are very serial killer glasses. I'll say that because I told them that to myself. I was like, those glasses look like Jeffrey Dahmer glasses.
Oh yeah, the
so there you go.
Cheetos. Okay,
Cheetos?
so
What?
before we go back to
yeah.
Fubu's, we're going back to the barbecue.
Yes.
They bought so the people there knew that I love Cheetos hot and spicy, like the flaming hot ones. So they apparently bought an entire bag just for me, which was so fucking sweet. But you know, I was super sick. I was sneezing like crazy. My nose was already running like crazy. So I didn't want to munch a whole bag of super fucking spice because flaming hot Cheetos, they're pretty spicy. They tingle your mouth and they make your nose run. And I didn't want to do that even more, so I didn't eat any of them. And nobody else there liked them, so they let me keep the whole bag. So that's why I brought the bag back with me home. So the bag is sentimental. There you go.
It's a
That's the
gift for
story
when
about the
you're-
Cheetos.
When you're better, you get to eat them.
Yeah. As soon as I feel better, I'm gonna munch that whole bag and I'm gonna enjoy every bit of it.
And then you're not going to eat gluten anymore because you're not allowed.
Yep.
Actually, Cheetos are
Oh?
gluten free.
Oh, that's good then. So you can start your diet now.
Yes, I already have.
Oh, that's
I'm responsible.
good. That's good. No more gluten after all of the gluten in America. Yeah, okay. We hung around the pool. We talked. We chilled. Then it was time for. Oh,
I brought some of my Norwegian snacks. I didn't get to show all of them because it was like the last day. But
yeah,
yeah, people got to try some lefse, which I'm happy they got to try. And
yeah.
also some
Lefse is
chocolate.
good. It's
Yeah,
ve I
I'm
keep
glad
saying
people
it's like
liked it.
it's like a breakfast thing. It feels like to me.
It's weird
I'll
to
be
me.
honest.
That's more like a snack. Todd didn't like it.
I think
She
the
hates me.
lefse was kind of overrated. No, I don't hate them. I do think they were overrated because it just felt like dough with a bunch of sugar. But I will give you benefit of the doubt. Again, I was very sick. My taste buds were like reduced. So that might have played a part of it. I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm willing to give them another try.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have another chance. Actually, no, they have gluten, so we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. That was what we did that night, and then it was time for goodbyes, Tot. You remember saying goodbye to
No.
everyone that night? All the people that were
I don't
there
want
that
to
you
talk
weren't gonna
about
see
this.
anymore? Yeah, we're recapping as much as we can remember.
I'm going to mute if I'm just let you guys talk.
Tot cried like a little baby. Haha. No, I mean
I guess
it was
I
sad to
cried.
see everybody go. You know?
This was the final night with everyone.
Yeah, this was saying goodbye to like
Yeah.
most of the group because we wouldn't really be seeing most everyone anymore. So like saying goodbye to the Fubu and the group and the Howl group and all them. It was sad. It was a lot of hugging, a lot of
We
Yeah.
okay,
next time.
before we get to the goodbye part, because we
Mhm.
spent quite a few hours there. Like at least like
Yeah.
3-4
Yep.
hours. And we were
Yeah.
just sitting there at the like there should be a picture of the pool, by the way, Ben. Like a big blue pool with a small like jacuzzi on the side or something. I think you can pull that up. Yeah, we spent a lot of hours just sitting there. We were basically like in the back. We were split kind of in two groups. One group of them were inside playing cards or watching the TV, and then the other group was like outside, also playing cards or just sitting near the pool talking. And it was so nice. It legitimately felt like, just a casual hangout day in via chat. We were all just talking, enjoying the moment. No stress about going to a convention. No stress about doing this or doing that in time. No plans. Just sitting there, chit chatting, talking about life, making jokes, and like that's one of the best memories.
Yeah, it was just hanging out, just friends hanging out. That's all it
Yes.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
pool
actually
during the day.
I'm actually tearing up a little bit. I hate this.
Jeez.
I want to talk about this.
I mean, it was nice seeing everybody. No responsibilities.
Are you okay to post this picture I just posted?
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
it
think
should
that
be.
should be
It's
fun.
just
In fact, I
it's the
think that's an
same.
even better picture because that's up night.
Yep.
Yeah, this is what it looked like more when we were there, when we were talking.
Yeah.
We had a bunch of chairs right there from that angle.
Oh, and you can actually see the bottom of this pool slide that Radiant was sitting on. That's perfect.
Yeah. We were just yeah, it looks that would be another thing that would be cool to like recreate in VR of just a pool like that.
Or throne.
We can just stand
Yes.
around.
Yes.
we should just combine the Airbnbs that we were at into like one super building and make that one world.
Yes.
So we got like
Have
our
our
world,
inside
our
and
house.
then their backyard. That would be perfect.
Yeah. And then I don't like a window from Hal's. So you just see everything out.
God, that was so nice. I actually miss that. End
yeah,
of
it was-
summer goodbyes. Yeah.
Yeah, we took there's I don't know if it'll ever become a thing, but photos were taken to like
I
see
took
about
pictures of
maybe
every room from every angle.
making a world in VR. So it may
Yeah.
happen, it may not.
No guarantees, but we have this. We have the resources at least,
Yeah.
so it could happen.
But yeah, it's saying goodbyes to all of them. It was sad to see him go, but like I said, I guarantee most of those people, if not all of them, plus more, will be there next year. So you get to see him again. Because I think everybody was like, "This was a lot of fun. I wanna do it again."
Yeah.
And I believe that next year it will happen again. Because everything that happened this year, was great.
Shut the fuck up, serious.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I remember that. Had to like, come on, it's time to go.
See, okay, I'm partially going to blame Owen because that fucker started singing the Big Bear Goodbye song. For reason, just had to make it even worse, you know?
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. It's time. Yeah, I don't know the words. Oh, fuck.
No,
Okay.
like,
Real
I
quick,
hated
fuck.
that. Like, that was an amazing. Sorry, that was an amazing night, but I hated that last part because Jesus Christ, I can't remember the last time I cried that much. I hate it.
What was I gonna say?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. So there's a single step from Fubu's Airbnb to like the pavement. Just one step.
Yeah, the
And I
curbside.
rolled my fucking ankle on it in the dark because it was nighttime and I
Oh,
couldn't see. And so for like a day
Yeah.
I had to like walk in a specific way, otherwise I'd be hurting my ankle. So fuck
How is it
Fubu's
doing right now?
Airbnb. I'm fine. It stopped
Okay.
hurting like by the last day. I'm good now.
Yeah.
It's just during that time I was like, man, today's not a good day. But yeah, after
no, I'll
saying
be
goodbye to all
honest.
them.
Sorry. Sorry,
I was just gonna say after that, I was gonna get on to the last day because we went home. We sat around and we talked for a bit before we went to bed,
Yeah.
just kind of hanging
Yeah,
out because we were like, "This is gonna
that
be the
was
last night
nice.
together."
Yep. And like people saying fundraiser cry time probably or carry to the no you can't, then I assume they're referring to the Christmas surprise thing and the goodbyes that night was actually worse. Not only because of like I kinda mentioned it in announcements, like how this entire event, seeing the community come together, like I still can't look at most of the pictures from the stuff because they actually make me tear up. Like right now, trying to talk about it, I'm fighting myself to not start bawling my eyes out. Like it's been such a incredibly emotional event. Yes, seeing the community come together, like you see all the numbers, you see all the people, you see names in chat, but you don't really see the human. So actually seeing people come together, it legitimizes
Go
everyone. It
on.
makes
Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
God damn it. It humanizes everyone. It makes you realize just how real everyone is. Behind every name, there is a human. And it makes it so much bigger and so much more. And it's like amazing, you know. Growing up, one of my biggest dreams had been like, you know, I want to leave something behind when I'm gone. I want to leave my mark on the world. And it's like, it actually kind of feels like I have kind of left a mark. And that is like huge to me, you know, that's like meaning of life huge. It's like, yeah, I can't properly put into words just how much it's meant to me to, you know, see all of that. And specifically that night, saying goodbye to everyone, it's just, that's when it really, you know, it really, really hit.
Why would you throw that
Yeah.
at a cat on the internet?
It was a good time, but it came to an end. But
Let
it's
the
not,
lava
it's not the
gets
end
better
end.
during media.
'Cause
Also
we'll see
get
each other
loved
again
on.
next year. Even more fun. Even more times ahead to look forward to.
This is definitely the best community in VR chat. I'm going to self-claim that title because my god, it's just so fucking amazing. And
Being
I'm not
there at
talking about
the
this community as in my community, the Tahoe's community. I'm talking about the only Nekos community. All of us. Our community.
Even Boshi and other class
Yes,
people.
Boshi is included in
Yeah.
that. It doesn't mean only the only
yeah.
Nekos. It means our circle, our community.
Yeah.
This is the best community in VR chat. Hands down.
Yeah. A lot of good people, a lot of good friends.
Yep.
I feel bad going straight into the next day where we just kind of
Well-
we drove Fubu to the border and we ate
Yeah.
Carl's Jr. again.
Yeah, you can
Oh my
tell
God.
everyone what you
Sir,
told
ma'am,
Fubu, okay?
Ma'am,
So,
I did
okay,
not
to
tell.
give context, we basically went close to the Mexican border to to have one last Carl's Jr. Amazing, by the way. I love their attendees. They are fucking awesome. Radiant wanted to
You didn't finish
personally
them.
drop Fubo off and say a proper goodbye at the border. Super sweet. I felt a bit iffy because, you know, new land and everything. So I feel bad for it, but I kind of dragged us back and whatnot because I didn't want to leave the car too far away in a place like that. So more context. But yeah, at like when we were actually there, Boshi had something to say to Fubu.
Why I hate how you're phrasing it like this? Because it was literally Fubu literally looked at me and said, "Are you gonna tell me to go back to my country now?" Unprompted. She came up to me and said that and said, "Are you gonna tell me to go back to my country now?" To which I'm like, "What do you want? How am I supposed to fucking respond to that? Like what? No? Yes? I don't know." I was like, I want you to be comfortable in your home again, but I don't want you to go because I enjoy your friendship and your company. But no matter what I said, it would still just turn into Boshi's telling me to go back to my country.
See, I can't believe this, Boshi. We're
Yeah,
gonna cancel
canceling
this
you.
money.
I did not.
Not
Honestly.
to write the tweet longer.
I did not.
Yep.
Oh, hi, Mark. Hello? Oh, hey, how's it going?
The X longer. God damn it.
It's extender.
Extender. See, you fucked it up then. Good job.
Idiot.
But yeah.
Yeah.
We were driving to the Mexican border. It was really cool. Along the way we saw a bunch
Yeah.
of signs saying last exit to USA. We were gonna.
We
You
even
want to talk about the dinner?
sorry.
I think
The dinner?
Radiance could talk about the dinner. Yeah,
Huh?
there was like
Dinner?
a thing, a dinner.
That was the
Oh, she
food,
can't
Chris.
talk.
That was what we ate.
Yeah, but it was supposed
That
to, Okay.
Oh,
yeah, we got food at Carl's Jr.
we
We
saw
had
a
another
lizard,
burger.
a
We did. There
salamander.
was a lizard.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
there
we
was
did
a
see a
lizard
Yeah.
lizard.
there. I thought it was kaiju trying to break in.
It was inside of the costume. It was just running between two doors.
But yeah, we walked Fubu to just about as close to the Mexican border as we could get.
Yeah.
Boo, boo, boo. What?
We saw the yellow filter.
We did see the yellow filter.
We did see that. Yeah.
If you look too much in one angle, the entire view just changes to yellow.
Yeah, I started hearing like the Breaking Bad theme. It was scaring me a bit.
Yep.
But yeah, it's real, and we can confirm. But yeah,
Yep. We can
we sent
confirm. We
Fubu.
saw it in person.
We sent her on her way, and then we returned to the car and drove to the airport. And let it be known, it was about 2 o'clock p.m. when we got to the airport. When we dropped off the car, their flights are at 6. Our flights are at like 10, 11 p.m. So we kind of hung around
Okay,
for actually, yeah.
Before we get to that, there is one thing I want to go back to,
Someone cooked
and
you.
that is like back in our B&B. After we
Okay.
had like cleaned up everything, prepared things, it was time for the goodbye because Lei was leaving before everyone else.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
this is not meant to like downplay or overplay anyone or anything. It was just like that's when like it really really hit me. I think that was probably like the hardest goodbye for me personally, just because it was the first person in our group, and it wasn't like a goodbye at the airport. It was still in the comfort of our place. So like
Yeah.
saying goodbye to Lei, that was probably the hardest goodbye for me personally.
Same. I shed tears. Giving him a hug to say goodbye. I am man enough to admit that one I didn't expect it to hit that hard, but it did. And yeah, I
Eyes
think my
were
brain was
wide.
repressing it because yeah, uh, just the hug from Lei. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
The night
it
before, it was still really hard and whatnot, but you know, we got back to our place. There was still that night, the final night. So it wasn't like the end of the experience. But
yeah.
that when Lei left, that's when it's really like reality is setting in. This is it. This is last. This is goodbye.
I also forgot to mention when we were driving home, as we were approaching the airport and the car rental place, what songs were playing, Radiant?
Oh my
What
Oh my
songs happened to
god.
play?
Dude, we keep telling like phones are listening to us. Yeah. No, that is concrete proof that phones are listening to us.
It was, I think it was 2 songs that played like back to back that were very
Yes.
hand in hand.
Yep.
It was the fucking timing of it, of like the first song playing and then the second song playing as we were like approaching the airport. Yeah, we had just random music from either Radiant's phone or Lei's phone occasionally. But Lei was already gone, so we had Radiant's phone, the songs that happened to play.
Yeah. That's
I
the
really
sad song from Edge Runners for context. And
then
after
goodbye
that,
to a world.
Christopher Robinson, goodbye to a world. And it's just
Yep.
like,
It
dude.
fucking knew.
I've hated every second of it.
And that was completely random.
That's the worst
It,
part. The fact that it was random.
the phone just knew it's like this is the songs to play right now.
Yep.
It's time. Yep.
If you get sucker punched by a YouTube playlist. Yep.
But yeah, and then okay, we got to the airport. I got my tickets. Y'all did your baggage claim, and then we realized it was time to say goodbye. Right in front of the where you go into the TSA area. We were like, I think this
Yeah.
is time. We gave our big hugs. We said our goodbyes, knowing that this was going to be the end.
And I teared up again.
Yeah,
Of course.
got sad. We gave our hugs to each other. It was really sad. It was hard to go through. And we watched you walk through the little queue to the TSA checkpoint. We waved. I don't think you saw us, but we
TSA, by the way.
waved.
Oh.
And then we walked away to go to our area. And then we realized we also had to go through that area. So we were like
Yeah.
20
So
feet
we met up
behind
again
you
on the
in
other
line.
side.
We met up on the other side. We sat there and hung out by your terminal because we didn't realize
Yeah,
that was the
our
same
gate.
place. So that was really funny.
Yeah.
So it wasn't actually goodbye.
Yeah, we met up on the other side. We went over to the gate that we would be living at. Then we went back
Yeah.
and bought some drinks. We bought stickers. Me and Radiant bought stickers. I don't know. Remember if you did?
I did not. No.
Yeah. Okay. Me and Radiant bought stickers that we put on our suitcases. Thought it was kind of funny because we saw postcards and kind of talked about that, how memorabilia and stuff. So yeah, we bought stickers and I bought some mini pretzels. Great, by the way. Oh yeah, you did make that joke.
I made that joke of like, it'd be funny if we have to go that way. And then we walked around and realized, like, I talked to someone. I was like, hey, where do we go? And they're like, you just go through there. I'm like, oh, okay. And then we saw you in the fucking line, like about to go through the scanner. We're like, hey.
Yeah,
It was really funny.
By the way,
it was great though.
TSA.
Huh?
TSA. It was
Yeah.
not like we thought it would be.
Yeah,
They were super chill. They were so like friendly and chatty, and we
yeah,
kind of just put our
super
stuff-
nice. Fucking love
like-
him.
Yeah.
We just put everything in a thing, and we didn't even have to like take it out or anything. And we got scanned, and yeah, it was so smooth and simple. And it felt really like friendly, and it wasn't rushed or
Yeah.
anything. It was really nice.
Yeah. It was a good experience.
Yeah.
I think getting that emotional goodbye early, even though it wasn't the actual goodbye, really helped because when the actual goodbye came, it was so much easier, so much nicer. I didn't tear up and cry like a baby. It was a proper goodbye. And yes, we didn't even have to take out electronics, just put everything in the bins and you're good.
Roll it down the thing.
Yeah. And I think it's because we saw on the screen later,
Dude,
they
it's
had like a
raspy.
3D scan of everything. So they were able to like
Yeah, they
turn it
could like
around and look at it. It was really cool.
yeah. Take care,
Oh.
Kuson. All good.
Also, there was
Oh,
some guy that
Kusan.
got stopped.
Oh yeah.
He was still like super chill. They were just like, oh yeah, we might have to have a
Yeah.
police over and take a look at it, stuff like that. It was like
Yeah.
didn't seem like an issue at all.
Yeah, nobody was arguing, nobody was angry. Like the complete opposite experience from what you would see between an employee and a customer at Walmart. Like complete polar opposite.
Yeah.
Nobody was angry. Everyone was happy. Everyone was in a good mood. Everyone was cooperating.
And we got to just chill with y'all by your terminal until it was time to go.
Yeah.
Even just sitting, even though we weren't really talking, we were just kind of sitting there together. It was nice just knowing that y'all were there.
Yeah.
The feeling of not being alone.
Okay, so
Comfortable silence, yeah.
after that, basically we left. I will wait telling about the actual flying because I'm sure that you have something in particular that you might want to tell, and I don't know if Raymond has anything as well.
At a cat on the internet.
Well, I mean, my stuff came
Bible
a bit
thumping
later.
Andrew
Like,
told you for years. You
the
are
Wait,
important for
sorry.
us,
Yeah.
and leave a big hole if you ever had to leave.
TTS,
This
sorry.
community loves you, and you have an impact in our lives for the better. This applies also to the only Nikas, Boshi,
Just let
and
me
the
know when it's done, 'cause I
community.
can't hear it.
There was a lot of people there to
God fucking damn it. They got cut off. Yeah. Kiritsu with the sentimental wall of text. Fuck you, Kiritsu. Stop. Ban.
Yeah, as y'all were leaving, we ran into Tenno. We talked with him for a while until his plane. And then we sat in an open area for about 3 hours on some shitty metal chairs. There was a piano that some guy started playing for a bit. And then it was time for us to split up as well. So we said our goodbyes. It was sad. Big hug, and then you went to your terminal, I went to mine. And then I mean, I know I just hung out and waited for my flight. The flight from San Diego to Georgia was fine. That was perfectly fine. It was everything after that where things went to shit. So there was a tropical storm that was brewing in the Caribbean. And it started brewing when I left for San Diego. And I was like, I even told my brother, "Hey, I hope the hurricane goes well. I hope you stay safe. It doesn't hit." And then by the time I was leaving, I was looking at the map and I was like, this shit is gonna make landfall soon. So I get on my flight. I fly back to Georgia. I'm supposed to have a 2-hour layover until I get to my area of Florida. I land in Georgia. I look at my phone to see the timing. My 2-hour layover has turned into a 12-hour layover. So I have to sit there 5 a.m. and wait until 6 p.m. for my actual flight. So I sit in the Georgia airport and I sleep, essentially. I lay there on my luggage and I take like 20, 30-minute naps. I wake up, I check my phone to see if anything happened. Check my phone, go back to sleep. After about 3 or 4 hours of doing that, I get a notification. Your flight's been canceled. Sorry, buddy. Oh, darn. So I have to run to the reception desk and be like, hey, what do I fucking do? Because my flight is canceled and there is a hurricane beelining it to my area of Georgia. I talk to them and I get a flight to the east side of Florida. Luckily, I had to run to the terminal because they were boarding at that time. If I had missed that flight, I don't know what would have happened. I probably would have done drastic measures. But I fly. I managed to make it in time for my flight to the east side of Florida. And I land. I get there. I watch Ferris Bueller. Good movie. And I get there. And I now realize, okay, I'm now out of the path of the hurricane, but I'm still on the wrong side of Florida. So I now have to figure out how to get to the right side, to the correct side. So I call an Uber. It was a $200 Uber to drive across from one side of
Jesus.
Florida to the other. And I had
Jesus.
2 people say, "Nah, sorry, it's too far. I'm not driving that far." But luckily I found somebody willing to fucking drive me from one half of the state to the other into the edge bits of a hurricane. And I finally managed to do it. And I got home. By the way, I got home about 2 hours earlier than I would have landed from my flight. So all of that stuff
Wow.
would have been before my flight landed in my area of Florida. But yeah, I had to drive to
Jesus.
my side of Florida to the airport that I was at because my car was parked there, so I could get my car and drive home, which was another hour drive. So when I say fuck flying and fuck hurricanes, I mean it from the very bottom of my soul.
Yeah.
Fucking my flight, I would have been home and safe and happy at like 6 a.m. on Wednesday. Like 8 a.m. I would have been in VR, I would have been with friends, I would have been happy. But no, it was a whole fucking like day and a half struggle just to fucking get home. So that was my experience. How was y'all's flight home?
Um,
Um,
the flight back home was actually really, really nice. We were on the same type of plane as when like
no.
London to San Diego, except a more modern version. Like
Yeah.
same plane but more modern. It was better in every way, basically. It had a better info pad. It was just nicer. It felt more spacious. I had a window seat, so I had something to lean my head against. The guy we sat next to, it was pretty nice, you know. No complaints there. Had a bunch of movies and stuff to watch, which was awesome. Had good, like, maybe not good, but like it had decent like flying meals, which was nice. I watched like 3 episode or South Park specials, and then I went to bed. Basically, I slept for the rest.
Okay.
Well, I saw 2 movies, and then I tried sleeping a bit, and I got a little sleep, but it wasn't the same. I couldn't sleep that well. And when I woke up, I saw another movie until we landed. As for the meals, I wasn't that big of a fan of that first meal, which was like chicken and something. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah,
But,
chicken rice and like
Uh,
beans and
yeah,
peas, I think.
yeah, I wasn't that big of a fan of that rice. I would have preferred just regular rice. The next meal though, the English breakfast, that was pretty good. That was a sausage, an omelette, and bacon, and a hash brown, maybe
Yep.
something like that. That was pretty good. I like
Hash
that.
brown.
That one was good. But yeah, I guess the fight overall was a little better than the first one. I can't sleep as much though. Landing though, oh yeah, we got to see London.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
we flew over London.
which was pretty cool.
Do we have pictures we can show of that, or what do you think?
I think there might be some. I had more. I just haven't gone through them to make sure like they're good and whatnot.
Let me look at the bonsai turk. But basically, we landed there.
Also, hi Artie.
When we
Artie.
landed. Hello, Artie. How much time did we have to the next flight? It wasn't that much time. We kind of just had to go.
Yeah. The flight was running a little bit late, and then we rotated in the sky before landing for a while, so it took a little bit of extra time. So once we actually, we were already like a little bit late. I don't know exactly how much time we had, but yeah, we had to basically first run to find what gate, because the tickets didn't have the information. So we had to run to the like information board to see what gate our flight was at, which was a bit confusing. Then we had to go through like security check and all that. And we cut in line twice. And if we hadn't, we would not have made it. So, which was, good that we were able to do that.
This picture is good to post. I think this picture is good to post. You can check it too, Todd. See if you see any reflections or any info.
No, that looks fine. Security, as I mentioned before, security at London is like way worse or better, actually, technically. They're more hard, and like you had to do more specific things and clear your bag and whatnot and do more stuff like that. Actually, we did not have to clear our bag. We just had to put the bags again. At least that's nice.
It must be more about the amount of people and the fact that we have already been cleared in, America.
Yeah.
But still, everybody coming off flights go through that same security as everyone else again. And that was a bit like...
That was kind of annoying.
Overdone, I guess.
Um,
Because we got in a line, and there were like way over 100 people there. Like, we would have been stuck at least half an hour, I think.
At least.
Yeah. There you go, London.
Once we got through... Yeah, this...
Plane.
We flew above Jacoba's house.
Yeah.
That's
right
the
there.
joke
Check
we
it.
keep saying.
Jack, you
I
point
see
at
you.
your house. But yeah, you can see...
Yeah, we could actually see the Big Ben
the
and
Eye of
whatnot.
London
I
in
don't
the
know if
back
it's
there.
visible here.
You can see Big Ben. You can see the...
Burn?
There. It's
Big
not hard
Ben.
to tell, yeah.
Not you, Ben. Big Ben. Big Windows Ben.
Yeah, you can see the London Eye. You can see the Big Ben. There was another picture, but I think I see some reflections in it, so I'm gonna be not posting it.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as we had gotten through like the security check, though, it was just like we had to just run to the gate because we had like 10 minutes at that point, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, we had 10 minutes or less.
I took a wrong, not turn, but like I went up an escalator thinking that was where the arrow was pointing, which was wrong, so we had to go back down. So once we got to the actual gate, it was like 3 minutes, 4 minutes maybe. We were the last people to board.
3-4 minutes until it closed.
Yeah,
That's
until gate
insane.
closes. No more boarding. And the worst part after that is that once we were on the plane, we had to wait like almost 2 hours on the ground because of bad weather.
Yep. We're just sitting there in the plane.
I'm sorry you had to wait 2 hours for bad weather.
Yeah.
My
I
condolences.
know, it was more like
really.
we rushed so much.
The
We
face for
cut through
understanding.
security, everything, and then when we got there, it's like, well, we gotta wait now. You can't fly.
Yeah. And Boomer, that is exactly what I did. I don't remember much from like being on the ground. I don't remember anything from the flight itself because I slept through more than 90% of it. I was just dead. I had taken some like cold and fever medicine before like the first flight. And I don't know if that's the reason why I slept so much, but I was just dead. I was
She
gone.
was just out, like, while we were waiting.
I slept so much. And it's so nice that I didn't have to deal with it. But yeah. In fact, on the plane, we got like tiny blue bags of like roasted corn. I still have that bag on my couch.
Oh, they're good. They're really good.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Corn.
No, all run. The seats were actually empty, like mostly empty between the rows. So I
Yeah.
went and sat on the other row because that made space for everyone better. So we
Yeah.
split up a bit.
We sat like on the row seats on each side of the road.
Yeah,
or
we had
row.
an aisle between us.
And then the like middle seats in both our cases were like empty, and then both like rows had one at the window.
And then we landed
Sleeping on a
in
plane is
Stockholm.
basically meditation. Yeah.
Wasn't there some stuff? Oh yeah, when we went to the passport control in Stockholm, there are two lines. One of them is for like Swedish citizens,
Oh yeah.
EU, something called EES, and maybe something else. And the other line is for everyone else. Now, I wasn't entirely sure if I'm supposed to go in the like EU one because my country's not in EU, and yeah, I wasn't sure. So I just stayed in the international one. But it was so slow. It went nowhere. I tried asking Todd, like, hey, do you know what EES means? Is that like my country and stuff? And she wasn't sure. And she was just gone because it went so fast. So I took up my phone and started Googling, like, translating some stuff back and forth. And I found out that EES is like something like European Economic States or something, which is my country, something like that. So I was like, shit, I
Yeah.
can actually go through this line. So I just went and cut off with Todd. But yeah, I would have been stuck there for like 20 minutes as well. And Todd had to go because
Yeah.
she had a train to catch.
Yeah.
And I also had a
And
flight to catch. My flight, because of the delay, the 2-hour delay, my flight had to leave in like 1.5 hours. So I was running slightly short on time as well. But it worked out. I checked in. I got my luggage checked in. And yeah, I had good time to get on my flight. I could walk nice and calmly to my gate.
yeah. And do you want to talk about your flight home? Because after that, I have a
Yeah, that's
lot to
kind of
talk
short.
about.
You have a lot to talk about. Also, the goodbye with Todd, we kind of didn't know where we had to split off. So we kind of just did it at a random point while I was
Yeah.
gonna stay back and look
And
up. So Todd had to go catch a train, so it was kind of quick. And for me,
Mm.
that was the moment where I got more emotional because that was like the last goodbye, and that made me kind of miss everyone even more.
yeah,
So I was
see,
like, damn, this is it.
I feel
This
bad
is the
about
last
that
one.
because
Yeah.
I have met you before, and because like I was kind of
Yeah.
like used to, I was also like kind of tired. I had met you before, and I've also gotten kind of used to like, okay, goodbye everyone, basically. So for me,
Also,
it sucks to say, but for me that was like the easiest goodbye. I'm sorry.
wow, okay. It was my hardest goodbye because in the moment it was like, man, it's over now. I'm going home alone. I really miss everyone. All the hangouts we had and stuff. And gonna miss you too. And you were like, yep, goodbye. Also, I mean, we do live closer. There's a much bigger chance for us to go do something because we live closer. But yeah,
Yeah.
we kind of just had
No,
to say
if we
goodbye.
wanted to, we could
And
easily
yeah.
like, just as an example, the TwitchCon EU, that would be an easy, just like, yeah, we take a plane,
Yeah.
let's go. It's not even a day.
Yeah. Outside of that too, I could find a random day to just join for something as well. So yeah. But yeah, top went off. I went to my flight. It was nice and calm. I think, yeah, I had my entire lane free. I think I was pretty lucky. That flight went super fast. It was like an hour flight back home. It was nighttime. I got to see the city. It would look really nice. And then when we landed, some weird stuff happened. Everyone got off the plane, walking up that like ramp thing, and then everyone stopped, and nothing happened. I was like, eventually somebody in the front told people to yell downwards, like, it's closed up here. Everything is closed. The doors were just closed. So somebody had to come from like behind a plane and walk all the way up between old people and open up a door for us. And then the door stayed open for like 20 seconds and closed again. So we had to wait a little bit more. And then eventually we got everyone through. Everybody walked downwards and we got to the passport control. And there was nobody there. It was all closed. No people anywhere. So we were stuck there for a while as well. Nobody knew what was happening. Then some guy came along and he was like, okay, we gotta go this way, everyone. He was like a proper like guy. He knew what was happening. We went back to the gate and through the gate like you're supposed to and into the airport. And then we could go pick up our luggage and head home. And yeah, I guess that's the end of my story there. I went home and it was nice to get back home. Talking with my parents and stuff. And then it's Todd's turn, because her trip home was a bit more troublesome.
Yeah, and it involves the police.
Oh yeah.
There you go. That's the YouTube title right there.
So
Police were called.
when I said goodbye to Chris, I basically went back to like Arlanda, the airport, because underneath Arlanda they have like a small train station that leaves directly in or is like connected directly into like train network system in
Why
Sweden.
would you throw that
So
at
you can
me
just
out on
take a
the
train
internet?
directly from Arlanda to a lot of the bigger places and connection points in Sweden. So what I did was I went there, I bought a ticket. Hi Tama! Yo, we talked about you earlier.
This Tama. You good
Oh,
art.
Tama.
sorry.
This
We talked about
hello.
you, your booth, and your stickers. There I go. Yeah, so I basically bought like almost $100
More
worth
than a handful
train
is
ticket.
indeed
So
a waste.
basically
Of
from
rent.
Arlanda,
Jesus.
almost directly home. And that's not cheap. So I go down the like escalators. I go down to the train station there. And I wait. So the train was running a bit late. It was like 6 minutes past when it was supposed to arrive. A train arrives, and I don't see any other train. I don't see any other information. It looked like it was on the right track. So I went on the train, assuming it was the right train. Spoiler, it wasn't.
Oh.
That was not the train I had paid for. So I ended up going into the Stockholm like central, and then I got off because I realized, oh shit, this is not the right train. So I got off there. I checked things again. That train that I had paid a ticket for had already gone past. It had already left. So that was missed. Okay. So I had to wait a bit. I had to get a new ticket. I had to wait like, I think, 30 minutes, 40 minutes maybe. Maybe even longer. I bought a new ticket for a train that would go half the way that I originally paid for. So I did. I ended up in a small station in basically bumfuck nowhere. And there was no trains leaving there for the next 6.5 hours. So I was stuck there basically from 11 p.m. to almost 6 a.m. the following day. 7 hours almost. No, more than 7.
Yeah.
Well, 7 hours roughly. And this is where the fun begins. So, to start off, I had to call the police. I didn't call the emergency line like 911 would be the equivalent in America. When we have 111. I didn't call that number. I called their like non-emergency line because there was a woman who was walking around the train station being fucked up. I don't know if she was on drugs. She was not able to like handle herself. I don't know if she took a dump or if she peed against the wall of the train station. In public,
Oh.
by the way, a bunch of people around. And so I called them, said this was happening. I didn't hear back. Some time passed, and a patrol car showed up. She had already left. They didn't find her from what I heard. So, but yeah, the patrol car came by. I was at that point inside of like a small heated waiting room in the middle of the like train station perron thingy. This is like, you know, it's not tied to the actual station. It's like in the middle of the tracks, basically. I talked with them, said that I had called it in and whatnot. So super sweet people, super nice. Most police in Sweden are super nice to talk to. I've never had a bad interaction. They went off. I told them that where I saw them go off to later that night, like a couple of no, okay, I'm jumping ahead of it. Some time went on. Time was like midnight, and at that point, security guards came up and said that they had to lock the heated room for some reason. So I couldn't wait inside there anymore. So I had to go out, and I had to wait in the cold blowout. And it had also started raining. So it was like what, 13 degrees maybe? I don't know exactly. It was pretty cold. It was very. I had to put on a second hoodie. I put on the Linkin Park hoodie that Tomb actually got me. It's super sweet. I love that hoodie. Looks fucking amazing. So I wore a double hoodie, kept me warm. It worked, helped a bunch. So I started walking, pacing back and forth to kind of keep my body heat, you know. It was really chilly. At some point, I saw I think the same patrol car going by the station with blue lights on. Like they didn't have, you know, noise on because it was in the middle of the night, but it had the blue lights on. They were going super fast in the direction that the other woman had left. Nothing happened. It was fine. I kept walking back and forth. I sat down in one of the bus booths for a while, and keep in mind, I'm wearing basically completely black. The Linkin Park hoodie has like a mark, but it's mainly just black. I have the hoodie on to keep my heat. I'm like sitting here with a big ass bag, middle of the like 1 a.m. in the night at a bus stop, and guess what happens? Another police car shows up, and this time it wasn't a patrol car. No, this time it was a full-on like bus van, like a police van that showed up, and 3 people stepped out and were like, "So, hi, are you good? Everything good? You know?" So I talked with them for a bit, like explained my situation. They said, "Yeah, it looks a bit sus, you know, middle of the night at a bus station, wearing a hoodie, hood up and everything." Yeah, so that was interesting, an interesting reaction, but not that they were super nice. Again, super nice. Talk with them, explain my situation. They understood. They said it felt a bit bad for me. But yeah, that was it. More time and on. I was considering ordering food just to keep myself warm, but there wasn't any pop that was available, and I hadn't like gone to the restroom, you know, for a while since like the flights at some point. And like I didn't have to pee at the time, but I didn't want to get food and drinks and risk it because again, there was no available restrooms there. So I didn't want to take the chance. I would rather be maybe a little bit hungry and just stay like that rather than deal with that whole situation, basically.
Didn't that other lady do that? You could be just like her.
Yes. yes. But I kept waiting. It was cold. It was annoying. I think at around maybe like 2:30, 3 a.m. or something, the heated room opened back up. So I went back inside there. More people started showing up at that point, so I wasn't alone anymore. I'm pretty sure I passed out leaning against my like luggage. I'm glad there was other people there and was nice. Nobody robbed me because that could have happened. That could have been bad. But I woke up. It was like almost time for the train, and at 5 a.m., a coffee shop nearby opened up. So I ended up getting a cheese and turkey toast, a pumpkin spiced cinnamon roll, and a pumpkin spiced latte. And my god, that's the best fucking coffee I've had in my entire life. Holy shit, that felt so good. Oh my god. Actual orgasm. Like, So, after I got that, a few minutes later, train arrived. I got on the train. Everything else went like nice, smooth ride home. Super nice. I actually met the same conductor that had run those trains from when I was a little kid. So I actually had a bit of us like, nostalgic talk with this conductor. It was super nice. Really cool to see that they were like still working. Super happy. Super content with life and just enjoyed everything. So that was cool. But yeah, that was basically my trip home. I went back to my parents' place, picked up keys and whatnot. And then my dad gave me a ride to my apartment and I was home.
All right. I'm
Yeah,
glad
there you go.
that you similar. You went through quite a trek to get home. I
Yeah.
empathize with you. It was,
And for clarity, the reason why I didn't check in at a hotel is because in Stockholm, a hotel is like $300 a night, if not more. It's expensive as fuck. And once I had missed the first train, I had already lost $100 roughly on nothing. So I didn't want to throw away more money on a hotel that I would not really be enjoying. It's just a place to sleep. I would rather just wait the pain out essentially and get home faster.
The chat is asking something I wanted to ask. Why didn't the police help you out? Maybe stay at their station or something like that. Could they not do that?
Because that was like a 4-hour drive away.
No, I mean their station was 4 hours away.
Oh, no, well, I didn't ask about going to their station. I guess that could have probably worked.
Yeah.
I actually checked the Uber app, and I could have taken an
called
Uber
someone.
to like a local McDonald's and stayed there for a while, and that's Ubered back. I
Yeah.
didn't, but
yeah, it sounds like a very eventful trip, a very eventful night. And it's like perfect
well,
timing because
yeah.
it's been about
There's
5
one more
hours now.
thing.
Oh,
There's so much to talk about, but me and Todd posted pictures of our hall and Bashi too.
what?
Didn't
Oh
we?
yeah.
Everything
Huh?
we got.
Hall.
stuff.
Oh, I thought you said
Yeah, hall.
hole. I was like, I did not
Hole.
post a picture
Yeah,
of
our
my hole.
halls.
Our halls.
Um,
Yeah, I have a photo of this shit that I got. Yeah. Oh, I think Raiden's gonna get a photo as well.
oh. But yeah, let me just inspect the picture because I didn't. I assume there's nothing in my picture.
Yeah, I have already posted my pictures in announcements, but I'll send it here for Ben if he wants to put it up as well.
Can
Yeah, I sent
you
mine
guys just
already.
help me look at my picture? I don't think I see anything bad in it.
I don't think there'd be anything reflective.
I mean, the gamer subs
I
tubs
would
are very reflective.
Personally,
Yeah.
if you're worried about it, I would personally wait and hold back and check it like properly.
Yeah.
I don't remember where you
mean-
posted your picture.
Yeah, because I can't see all the
It's just,
little details.
A little up.
I don't. Yeah, I can't. I mean,
I'll resend it.
I see it.
Like, I guess it's only the gamer sub stuff that could have any reflections.
I
I
don't.
don't
I
think
don't
I have
see your
any
faces
personal info
anywhere.
anywhere.
You
I
got
don't
the
have any personal info. I think it should be fine, right?
Oh, well, that was something I wanted to say. GamerSups they do a good thing at their booth, where they have like little fountain things where you can like test some of them,
Yeah.
especially for GamerSup. So like next time I go, I'm getting fucking soda pressed pear, because I had a little
Yeah.
sample of it and it was fucking amazing.
I
Yeah.
got a second one while I was there because it's just such a good flavor. I love it.
But yeah,
Yeah, I
I
think mine is good to be posted.
Yeah. I do think that how they handle that is really nice. It's pretty cool that you can like taste them and all that kind of stuff.
oh,
I get
we did.
GamerSubs does a really good job at marking without actually marketing. Like
they
between
know that
all the
they're
energy, nutrition kind of things, I feel like GamerSubs is kind of reminiscent of Valve, where they don't really do anything, but they keep winning.
yeah.
No.
Also, curious to ask something that I'm remembering. Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Yes.
did
We flossed on
floss
Chris.
on Chris. I don't know which day it was, but it
We
was one of the days.
flossed on Chris. I think that was when we picked up badges.
Yeah, I think badge pickup, I think. I don't know. We only hugged the one time. Like I didn't
Yeah.
really awkwardly hug you. It
There
was just
wasn't
the
really
one
any
time.
like
at the
context,
end.
any reason for it, I guess.
Uh, the story. I mean, the flossing was just we were walking back from. We were walking back from the thing. You had your little bag. You made Chris hold the little merch bag that you got from the
Yeah.
badge
And
pickup.
I was a bit mean this time because I didn't give Chris a chance to react. Like I just kind of threw it towards
Yeah.
her because I knew if I asked, she would, instantly know. So I didn't give her the chance. Instead, I
Get the
was like,
chain.
here, think fast, shucklefuck.
And then you just started flossing,
Does
and
she-
then I was like, "Oh yeah, floss."
You never princess carried me.
I didn't. No. What are you gonna do about it?
I don't know. You didn't do it.
Yeah,
Are you gonna floss
I
on Chris
realized-
every time you meet her IRL? Yes. This is tradition now.
It's gonna be a fucking tradition now. God damn it. Next year.
Yeah,
There you go.
next year. I'm not gonna be at the EU one. That's what, like, Artie. Because we're kind of wrapping up now. I saw that, like, you might be going to the EU one if you can, and I'm happy that you're going because I want the best for you. But I'm also sad because
Yeah.
I know that I'm not going to the EU one because
Oh, no.
timing and money and just everything work. I wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to make it work. But like, if you ever come to the American one, I would love to fucking meet you, Artie.
Does she having noodle arms? No, he could have probably princess canned me.
Chris is like 100 pounds soaking wet. What do you mean?
What?
Chris,
I don't
uh,
really
you-
know Boomer.
They're very thin.
Yeah. No, Chris is a stick. 100%.
Oh yeah, Artie. Ugh. Yeah, we made it to the
I
about the
remember.
5-hour mark.
We
just
just have those pictures to show. I think we're waiting for Radiant to
take a
pick up
photo of their
her stuff.
haul. I look at y'all's
You-
haul and I'm
yeah.
like, damn, there's so much stuff. And I'm like, I got some stickers.
Yeah.
I got gushers. Gushers
Yeah.
and Welsh fruit snacks.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We did stop at Walmart, I think on the last day, so that
Yeah.
Todd could pick up some gushers and Chris could get some
Got,
candy,
cough drops, some
cough drops. I got
medicine and stuff
headphones.
like that, napkin, tissues.
I don't need a fundraiser to go to Rotterdam. I mean, money is nice, don't get me wrong. I don't turn down money, but it's more of I just took 2 weeks off from my work to be here. I don't know if I'll be able to get another 2 weeks off, you know.
America bad.
Chris is insane thinks that I'm insane of I just took 2 weeks off from work. I don't think I should be asking for another 2 weeks off from work 6 months from now.
I don't think you're insane. No.
Yeah,
It's
but you
just
think
like,
the
wow.
There we
concept.
go.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You
Not
heard
being
them,
able to
chat.
take
They don't turn down
2
money.
weeks.
Go
The-
throw
what- okay,
bits and
well-
subs at them. Go give them money.
I'm not even streaming. I'm gonna probably stream tomorrow, alright?
Ugh. Yeah, you can do the thing.
But yeah, I do want to meet Artie at some point. After everything that
Yeah.
that he's done to help
Wait
out
till
for
I-
the
And
community
Artie
and
as
myself
well.
personally.
That's push.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Artie up the next.
That's me.
Go give them support. Go help them out. Oh yeah, that also happened. Yeah, Owen actually hit on me. IRL. Owen used one of the pick blinds.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't think I was there for that. Or if I was, I wasn't paying attention.
And how I would rate it? Actually, not a bad pickup line. And I'll be honest, it works way better IRL than it does in. I'll 100% give you that. In VRC, it's I know like cringe, but like in real life, pickup lines actually do what kind of work because you're not behind a monitor, okay? Confidence is a lot, and in VRC, it's easy to just play it off as hee haha pickup line. It's not that easy IRL. Very different. Can you say the
I
line?
could
I
do it.
actually don't remember the line. I just remember it wasn't bad.
I think it was something about me liking snacks or having snacks, but you're a snack. Something along the lines of that. But like you're done
Something
a
with
snack
snack.
for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Game rated out of 10. 7, maybe 8.
There it is.
But
It wasn't so much the hiccup line itself. It was more like, actually doing it, having the confidence and stuff like that. It wasn't the pickup line itself. Chris and Todd, what was it like living in the same house? I'll be honest, and this doesn't just go
we had
for
the same
Chris.
room.
This goes for everyone. Streamer houses, I understand why they don't work out.
yeah.
Wow. She hates it.
Yep. No. I don't hate you. I hate everyone.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I will say
Radiant
that
poofed.
during nights, you don't snore, but you kind of like when you breathe out. I think you breathe into your pillow, so you're like struggling to breathe out.
I was
The
sick.
opposite of snoring, I guess. Yeah, you were sick.
My
then?
nose
Oh,
was
yeah.
stuffed like crazy.
Have you told them?
I couldn't breathe from my nose. What do you mean? Shut up.
Did you explain how you got sick?
Yeah, that was like the first thing.
I think I did.
Yeah.
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 I sat next to her for like, I don't know, 20 hours or something total for our flights and stuff. So she's probably infected me because my throat is sore. I felt a bit like groggy waking up. So I think I'm on my way to getting sick as well.
Yeah, the amount of people who I've already heard are feeling sick now. You're all welcome.
We can all blame Todd.
How? I don't know what happened to Radiant. Should we get those pictures up? Or
Yeah, I mean, Radiant just poofed. I don't know what
No,
happened.
they sent the picture.
yeah, they've sent the pictures, but Radiant's not here.
Yeah, but physically.
Oh,
Blah.
Couple things we
What
missed.
caused
I don't
this?
think you mentioned when we were driving. All of the like roads and stuff reminded you of something, right?
Ow.
Oh, yeah.
Like the city and the
Before that,
roads.
I'll quickly like TLDR kind of explain that whole thing, and yeah, I'll stand up as well. I have been singing now for so long.
Yeah.
That whole thing, Kiritsu. Basically, the day before leaving, I stopped by my parents because I wanted to like say goodbye because it was like a big
Oh, no.
travel and whatnot.
We might have just lost Radiant.
Oh.
No.
The timing of that.
That is timing, Jesus.
Next thing you know, the fucking Porter Robinson song is gonna start playing.
No, shut up. Okay, I'm double checking actually. Are you kidding me? Next song is Remember. As in Ember.
Yeah. Oh, remember with Ember. Oh. Yeah.
Why does this happen? Why am I so desynced?
I don't know, Chris. That's a you issue. Well, that's my
It
shit.
used to be a Todd issue.
You can see it's blown out. But I got some stickers from Tama. The 7 TV booth. God, that fucking bracelet thing from the armband thing from Deadman's. No Staffy sticker. Boomer, I was gonna get a Staffy one, but Neko had just bought the last 2, so I couldn't. There was no more Staffy stickers when I showed up, and I cried.
Yeah. Worth mentioning, I am already in talks with Tama about like more stuff. And I will also say for next TwitchCon that Tama does, I will make sure to pay or like to get even more stickers. So there will be more available.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, this goes for like anyone, not just Tama, but like if people want to make stickers all of me, I think most of the Dominicans are fine with it, but double check with each individual Dominican. But for me personally, you are free to make stickers. You're free to make like fan art and sell that stuff. You're free to make stickers. You're free to make prints, do anything like that. I don't need any cut of it. You're free to do it as much as you want. Just so that's said, basically.
My desync is so bad, I pointed at my stuff and my finger was stuck down here pointing. And then suddenly, after like 5 seconds, it snapped up there. That was
Yeah,
weird.
I don't know. Like, you look at me. Well, I guess I'm a little bit, but you're like so much more.
Also, I noticed when Ben was going past, he went past me, and 10 seconds later, he went past on Todd's stream. Like,
yeah,
not Ben, but like the bike thing. So yeah,
It's
I don't
also
know why I get so desynced.
it's also probably this place. It's a very heavy world. I got Fuomoko. I got
There's
Fuowa and Mokoko and Shiori.
there is no two flesh plushie. That's a hat. It's a hat that Uzi got as
Wait, you
a
got a
like
hat?
random
Yeah,
random spontaneous like thing from Disney World, I believe. They saw it and was like, "Yep."
You can see my medal that I got for definitely participating in the thing from Asby.
Yeah, we all got Aspy's medal.
Oh yeah.
60% is snacks. Yeah.
More like
That is
80%.
true.
But yeah, you got to make those shirts into like actual shirts. Like that'd be funny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That would be
Neko really
funny.
liked the snacks I brought. I brought a snack called Smash, which is like a popular it's like a cone that's dipped in chocolate. It was really good. And Neko really liked
It
it.
w-
I think
it
everyone
was
liked it.
bugles, but covered in chocolate for Americans. But yeah, Radiant is dead.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good to hear. I saw the
Yeah,
message.
they're not completely gone. Uh,
Yeah.
they're not like,
Tech issues,
oh no,
basically.
we're never gonna see them again. But yeah, they're having cable issues right now, but they're being fixed.
Yeah.
So, thank you for coming to this episode of Unscripted Toast. With the only guest that's still here
Yay.
is Chris,
Marshmallows matter.
because Radiant's dead
Roll the
and Lay
outro.
asleep. Roll the outro. Goodbye, goodbye, good
Oh
friends,
no!
goodbye.
Oh, I actually had something. Fuck! I actually have a thing
know we're
that I need to like
almost
show or play.
there, but still, I say we'll go away when we're living in a new day.
Until we
I don't-
meet again.
Until we meet again.
Goodbye.
Until we meet. What's the? There's one that's like screaming. I don't like. What is that? I know we're gonna be. It's not like. It's not. I don't know. Yeah. The bear, the moon, the
Sometimes it's hard to choose
thing,
the right path,
the
but
big
don't be
blue
afraid.
house.
You can always repeat. We learn
I don't
from
know.
our
I know
mistakes.
nothing about that fucking show, by the way. I don't have the sentimental value that everyone else does because
Damn.
I didn't
You
watch it
didn't
as a
watch
kid.
the show? What the fuck?
No, Chris, I watched other stuff. I watched Sesame Street and
Can't believe this.
other children's shows that weren't that.